You go to get it. Ooh. That's the best time of your life. Ah. Ready, Freddy. Where's my mouse? Thank you, I need my mouse. Let's pop out the chat. I want to see what these plebs are saying before anyone gets in. I mean, no one sees this bit. No one sees this bit. Good. Ah, Eric Pirate and Scarlet have come in. Good. People. Activity feed. Pop out my activity feed. Pop that there. Minimize. I'd like to minimize, please. So good. There we go. Oh, no, stop maximizing. It's automatically I want to make a little box. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Twitch show. Today I'm mainly playing games. I'm ready. Hello, welcome. Notifications are crazy because my nan's dead. Oh. I did think if I mentioned nans, I'd get that a lot of people don't have nans. But, I don't, actually. I don't have any nans left. I used to have about 20. Happy Mother's Day for yesterday. Ooh. It better not have been English Mother's Day, else I'm in a lot of fucking trouble. Are you talking about because the Americans do it on a different day, don't they? Crackheads. Hello, Dr. Death Defying. Hello, Aries1403. Glad I was too sick to go to work today, dang. Too sick to go to work, honestly. You should be made to go to work. I mean, I've been sick for a week, that's why I've not been Twitch streaming. I've had a bit of a sinus infection. So it's different for me, but I think you lot, you know, just because you've got, you know, you're passing out and you're dizzy and you've got iron deficiency does not mean you get a day off work. They're going to start ignoring doctor's notes soon. I read that on the internet. Now was rest of the world's Mother's Day. When's ours Mother's Day again? Can someone remind me real quick? I mean, this happens every year. I get panicked. Scarlett, thank you for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 66 months. And Lucy Farts. Hello, Chris, love. I'm popping to the shop. Do you want anything? I was going to say some kind of fizzy Haribo, you know, like fizzy Tangtastics or something, but I often find it leaves your mouth tasting horrible. Does anyone else feel like that after you've had like a sugary... I don't know. I quit my job, so now I have 3 weeks to doss about until I start my new job, so here I am. That's good. As long as you've got another job to go into. I mean, that's the one thing that I never did. I often take great pleasure in quitting my job and then struggle to pay the rent. It's better to... Yeah, I think the best, most satisfying thing to do is to go behind your boss's back, isn't it, and get another job going. Do you know what I mean? And then once you've got that job, you've done the interview and they've said, right, you can start in a 2 weeks. Then you go to your old job and say, fuck you. Because then they'll be like, oh, you can't quit. What are you going to do? I've got another job, bitch. Sour sweets were my fave, but I ate too many toxic waste a few years ago, and now they make me really sweaty and lightheaded. My mother this year bought me a toxic waste kind of sweetie collection box, and I think it may have burnt my mouth. I think you can have one piece of toxic waste. You can maybe even have 2. That's the one you had? Right. Well, maybe we should fucking do a lawsuit here. I think it burnt my mouth, but the problem is we can't do a lawsuit because on the side of toxic waste it says do not have more than 1 fucking piece. I used to down entire packs of toxic waste. well, you're a crackhead then, because that's really dangerous. You could really hurt yourself. My dad would get me a little treat after school on a Friday, and I'd always get them. I mean, they are. I think what it is it's they're not like overly toxic or whatever. It's sour. They're not overly sour. I think something happens to your mouth that it kind of must burn away some fucking taste buds, and then if you have another one, I think it reaches the second level of your tongue and starts to burn. Whose hole are you digging? Just the Wanted. Thank you for subscribing. I don't actually know. This is a fresh game from Game Pass. I lose my rights to Game Pass in 4 days, so I thought I might as well get through a couple of games. If this game ends up being shit, I might just get another game going. I've got Final Fantasy 1. I'm thinking of starting the Final Fantasy franchise from the first ever one and playing it today from 1 to right up until, what are we on now, 16? Let's get this hole going, Kick the PJ. That rings a bell. Welcome in, PJ. Let's get this hole going. He's right. He's never wrong. Let's get it going. The Spice Girls song, isn't it? Short stream then. Go to Loaded, you get Game Pass cheaper. Oh, Loaded. It used to be called CD Keys. Now it's called Loaded, isn't it? Let's have a look out. Oh, I can't be bothered looking because you can't see what I'm looking at, can you? It's just boring. Isn't it boring watching someone search for something? You know when you're talking to someone and something comes up in the conversation is flowing and then something comes up and somebody wants to Google something and the conversation just fucking dies while everyone just stares at someone searching. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's a fucking advert. Wait a minute. Put your phones down. I fear that's me. Hey, well, I live in a house with a couple of Gen Zs. They can't go to the toilet without content. Toilet content. Surely you can have a shit without fucking watching some esports. My therapist Googled you in our last session. Why are you talking to your therapist about me? It's not my fault that you're all bunged up. What's it got to do with me? Am I a mental health problem? I feel brilliant. Nah, I need to shit while watching LBC. LBC? What's LBC? What, that radio show? We don't want to open that box. Are some of you here because you're what would be the mental problem that brings you here? Like maybe you're, because it is a waste of time watching me. It is a waste of time, and it's kind of not a good idea. You should be getting it. Oh, I see what's happening. Basically, some of you've got problems in your own life that you're putting off so that you can be, and you're using this as an excuse to put off bigger problems. No, I can see why it's a problem, yeah? I'm only here for the whole content. Well, I'm hoping to make a big hole. I don't know how this game works. A game about digging a hole. I like this background music though. I might drink my coffee before I start though, because if I don't it goes cold. By the way, I'm sorry I haven't been on for a while. I finished the show and I came down with a proper good sinus infection. Although I'm saying that, I don't know what it was. But it felt like right here, and I've still got it a bit, so there might be some coughing. The hype train has just started in your channel. Well done, guys. How did the show go? Yeah, it's good, yeah. It was all good. And then I got really drunk afterwards and spoilt the whole fucking thing. Next, I've done this after every show. Now, after the next show, I'm not going out drinking. You know, what's the point in putting all that work into it to spend the last, moments with the show high and then throwing up outside Primark? Have you done Edinburgh Fringe ever? I'd love to. I've never done it. I'd love to. Have you got a show? Can I be in one of your shows? Do a little theatre show at Edinburgh Fringe. That sounds like such a wanky thing to do, but I like the idea of it. I'm just going to the Fringe to do a show for 3 people. No one's going to watch it. We got 3 stars in Time Out magazine. I'm too unemployed and broke to be subscribed or hop on the hype train. Don't worry about subscribing or being on the hype train. Subscribing to this channel is for the people who are really in deep with the addiction to this channel. Not being a subscriber shows that you've got restraint. Although you do have to watch adverts. You need a movie poster parody to make your fringe show stand out. I know what you mean. I'd say it's probably the opposite now. I'd say don't do a movie parody. I've always wanted, if I ever did stand-up, I've always wanted my stand-up poster, and I'm sure it's already been done, but I wanted to just my stand-up poster to be me on the poster but facing the wrong way. I've always got to do things annoyingly different, haven't I? I mean, it will have been done before. Or just... I don't know, all the posters look the same now. I've never had an ad on Twitch. I've never had an ad on Twitch. That's something to put on your grave, isn't it? Something to put in your obit. I auditioned for a voice acting role last week, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Keep going. I was thinking about this in the shower. My big shower thought this morning was that if you want to be a voice actor or an actor or a singer, you have to basically keep doing shit auditions that you know you're not going to get for at least, I'd say, 15 years. And once you've got through that, then you'll get it. So don't worry. I mean, Dr. Death Define, you're probably not going to get it because they're probably after something else. Don't take it personally. But keep going and fuck up the next one. Don't get the next one. Don't get the next one. Don't get the next one. And then you might get something. That's what acting and stuff is. Unless you're willing to sacrifice your time and sanity to do auditions that go nowhere, or film pilots that go nowhere, or spend ages on a script that goes nowhere, if you're not willing to do that, then you don't want it hard enough. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Exactly. Exactly. Chat is homeless and I still turn up. Chat is homeless. That's inspiring. Thank you, Scarlett. If you ever want inspiring advice, guys, you come here, okay? Live, laugh, love. I can never say that quickly. Live, laugh, laugh. Live, laugh, laugh. But creation that goes nowhere is still so much fun. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Eric Pirate, but not when your rent depends on it. When I'm a rich animator, I will hire all of you to voice my characters in the chat. Well, that's awesome, MLE. People like you, unfortunately, never seem to get to the top. You know, people who, like, are nice and that. You're more likely going to be a rich animator if you elbow your way in and cheat and maybe betray your friends. You probably go further if you're going to betray people. Can you do your Doctor Who villain voice? Doctor! You have entered the paradigm shift, Doctor! Oh, I can't. I've got that fucking... that's hurting my throat. I think it was because of the show I'm in. I'm going to be very sniffly today. Tell me, Doctor! I love acting like that. I think I want to be a bad person in the future. Not like an actual bad person that gets on the news. I mean just someone with a layer. Somebody with a big computer with lots of screens on it. Let me tell you about the human race, Doctor. They are weak. They seek to be led. Hey, Jess Leah. Jess Leah. Thank you so much for subscribing this very minute. Villain character actor would fit you well, yeah? Yeah? I could do that. It just doesn't look good on your CV. When the job centre person asks you what do you want to do, I want to be a Doctor Who villain. Right, well we've got a couple of warehouse jobs. They are scattered, divided, leaderless. Do you have a favourite kind of character you'd like to act? I want to be in a film where I'm a man and something happens in a mystical, supernatural way and I turn into an animal. So there's a few scenes to film at the beginning of the film, and there's a couple of scenes to film at the end where my character learns that he's not been paying enough attention to his family or some shit like that. And then in the middle, I'm just voicing a cat. Not a furry. I don't want to be a furry. So Chandler from 17 again. No, I'm thinking more Kevin Spacey from that film where he turned into a cat with Christopher Walken in. One of those films that must have been some kind of Illuminati punishment for doing something wrong. Because there's no way no one would pick... What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. Like, it had 3 really good actors in a film that was quite obviously shit. Does anyone remember? Was it called 9 Lives? That sounds about right. Fucking 9 Lives. What a stupid idea. Wait, I hate that little pervert at Dr. Deftifying. What's Dr. Deftifying say? Excuse me. It's giving Graham from Animal Crossing. Oh. Well, I guess I should start the game. Let me finish this coffee. I think we've done enough chat. Has anyone got any more gossip or anything like that? He's a horrible little rodent. I'm not an Animal Crossing fan. I don't really play it. But I hear a lot about it because of you guys and like, people like PJ and some of my friends play it. And there does seem to be somebody that everybody really hates. And I don't know why. I mean, I look at the game and it just looks like a children's CBBC style kind of gardening simulator or some shit, but apparently there's someone in it that causes quite a lot of friction in the Nintendo community. I'd love to see you do Tamagotchi Life. The stagehand that was in charge of making sure the lights and everything worked during the show was playing Tamagotchi Life when the fucking when she missed some of her cues. It was. Oh, it might not have been Tamagotchi Life. No, it was. It was Tamagotchi Life. Yeah, your little avatar in it and stuff. And she was in the back at the tech desk playing that when I was not lit and having to talk into darkness. But don't worry, she's got a new fucking wallpaper. New game, please. Fresh game. Worms don't really dig holes, though, do they? They just sort of slither through. They do, yes. It goes in one end and comes out the other, doesn't it? I think that's how it works. They gobble and then shit, and that's how they move forward. What's happened? House for sale! How much is it? £10 million? Only 10,000. That doesn't seem right. With gold treasure in the garden. Buy now and get rich. This seems like a scam. But, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0 Detector Set. What's that? I think that's just a spade, but to me it looked like a mayonnaise bottle. I want a house for $10. I think it said 10,000, but even that's good, isn't it? I could have a house by now if that was the price, yeah. It's video game logic, isn't it? I mean, what house is it? Is this it? I mean, I mean, this house is what? 2.3 million easily. I mean, look at the area out back. A garden that's well kept, with a fucking patio space. Are we allowed in? Is it? I don't think it's an inside game, is it? With a garage. I mean, this is 2.3 mil, easily. Nice trowel. Nice trowel. I thought it was a corn dog. I thought it was a corn dog, officer! As a 25-year-old in England, 10k is all the money I've ever earned. I mean, it'll change one day because after the 17-minute war of World War Three, where billions are going to die in the heat blast, house prices are going to come well down. And a lot of people have radiation poisoning and will it'll be hard for people to breathe. But the prices of houses, I mean, they'll be giving them away. You should become a real estate agent, Chris. I have wanted to do that. I have thought about that. I feel like I can convince people to buy a shithole and not feel guilty about it afterwards. Okay, I'm guessing we just start digging. It's not giving me any kind of I found a stone. It's not giving me much what is it? Tutorial. Usually a game like this won't shut the fuck up for the first few minutes. Oh, it's got a computer, so it's a bit like that what was that game, that renovation thing? My super mutant landlord smashes my head to a pulp because I was 2 bottle caps short on rent. Sometimes I would purposely not pay my rent on time because it seemed to give my landlord a kind of strange mental breakdown in which he'd start talking about his kids. I don't mean by too long, I only mean by a couple of hours. Like, if I was late one day with the rent, I'd get an email that was like, I'm really fucking suffering here. I'm in Greece and I'm paying for flamenco lessons. I can't afford the full Sky package, you bastard. Look what you're doing to me. Oh, it's come through. Thanks, Chris. See you next month. Oh, by the way, can you do something about the poisonous black mould? Just open a window. You need to open your windows more. There's nothing really to do. There's nothing... Because this looks like something that wants my attention, and then I get there and there's... Oh. Okay, that's a save game. That's upgrades. What's this computer? Money, sell orders. I guess we just start digging, do we? Hey, this is great. What happens if you just press in one area? It just keeps going. That seems to, like, cover itself back up again. Are we supposed to be collecting the stones, maybe? Inventory full. Ore destroyed. Ore destroyed? Is that good, or? I've destroyed some ore? Oh, no! Hey! Dudar X2 gave out 5 community subs. God, this is going to take forever. What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? It feels like this isn't what I'm supposed to do. Inventory full. What should I do then? Put my rocks somewhere. Can I put my rocks in this thing? That seems like an inventory. Can I sell? Oh. I sold something and I don't know what. Who got some free subs then? Maybe Amy. Ellie Daniele. Cyber Vixen. Ooh, Cyber Vixen. That sounds like a sexy 2000 AD strip. Aruthio. La la hala hala hala. Pocket full of rocks. Sell your stones! And then I can get a shovel at $5. I guess we keep getting some more stones then. Who am I fucking selling stones to? There's one. Battery low? What, on a fucking trowel? Or me? Is my battery low? I'm broke as fuck, but I feel guilty because I sussed you out last stream and I still don't know how so I gifted some stuff. Hope you don't shit yourself at the matinee. Dude, I'm broke as fuck, but feel guilty. I can dig with one hand. While I'm reading. I broke. I sussed you out last stream. Why? What happened last stream? I thought I sussed you out. Won't those guys be dancing? Oh yeah, you've got a special box around you as well. I wouldn't spend money on dancing emojis if you're broke, buddy. I really wouldn't, because So I'm taking it. What happened? I pass out. I passed out and I don't know what happened. I must have passed out here and just woken up here. If my battery's low, what do I do about it? Go to bed? What can be done about a low battery? And what battery? Have I got a battery in my ass? Am I battery powered? Do I go to bed? Do I sit down? Do I have a beef burger? Does anyone know what you do? Funny idea. Thanos attends a slam poetry slam poetry evening. Why? Because slam poetry tends to have like really cringe clicking in it. Hello, Gandalf's big naturals. In the Shovel King, the one that said it would explode if empty, in the intro. Oh, I wasn't watching the intro. In the shovel? In the shovel? What? Oh, battery charge. But I've got a trowel. Price to fill up depends on the current battery level. Digging and using the jetpack. Jetpack? There we go, we're full. What? And health? I ain't got money for health. I mean, obviously, it's obviously to stop you. You have to. It's micromanaging, isn't it? But I don't get the concept of health and digging and energy. How is this costing? How is this costing battery power? How is it? How is it health? It should be an eye. It should be tiredness. Oh wait. The trowel is kind of battery up, like it's a battery thing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. I'm not angry anymore. Because look, it kind of shoots out. Oh, great, I can hold down the trigger. I've been pressing it individually for each stroke. I can just hold it down. Hey, it's big enough now that I'm in the hole. Why is there soil... Ooh, stop now before I pass out. Oh, can't get out. That tiny trowel needs back... Yeah, let's... Oh. But I haven't got anything to sell, have I? Oh, wait. Oof, this is not going... I'm getting nowhere fast. I'm getting nowhere. I need to find gold. I just need to see a little... I just need to see a little peek. How deep you going? How deep is your love? How deep is... Tell me how deep is... New material found. Iron? $5. Would that get me a sweet-ass shovel? Oh, hell yeah! Where is it? Where's my shovel? Where's my elephant? Do I have a radial? A wheel? I'm pressing buttons. Where's my shovel? Oh, is it? Does it have to? Do I have to wait for it to be delivered? Oh, I'll take that. Ah. Well, how do I get out if I go too far down? I guess that's what jetpack's for. I feel like I'm not getting... Oh, maybe I'm going too deep for now. Maybe I should be focusing on... Oh god, I've got a jump button. Oh yes I do. Oh yes I do. Ooh, I've got that thing, you know, where phlegm is in the back of your throat, in between your nose and your throat, and you can't kind of sniff it, and then it's in your mouth, and then it goes down. Ugh. I knew it was too early to stream. I'm still sick. I'm still really sick. How much money do I have? $2. Why does the amount of charge keep changing its price? I'm eating dinner, man. Good for you. I'm swallowing phlegm. Hey, look. There seems to be more... Why does it say ore destroyed? Am I supposed to expose them and then take it, maybe? Rather than smashing it with a trowel. Work around it like I'm... Yeah, see, I keep destroying stuff. Unless... Is that okay? Have I got it in my... I've got 3 stones. It seems to be just selling... I'm just selling stones. Because your pockets are full, laddie. Okay, let me get some stuff and see what this inventory looks like. You're telling me I can only carry 3 stones at a time? There we go. So, okay, okay. They're going in smooth as ice. God, video games have changed, haven't they? I remember Dino Crisis 2. I remember playing Time Crisis at the bowling alley. And now look at me. It's like a sick joke. Oh! I got too much. God, I'm so ill. This might be a short stream. I mean, how many stones can you carry in real life? That actually sounds like a decent video. I could make like a Mr. Beast style video. I've been thinking a lot about Mr. Beast and maybe trying to follow his... Where's my shovel? I bought a shovel. Unless... Maybe maybe the trowel has changed. Am I digging bigger holes? And maybe the holes are just bigger. How big's that hole? You're holding it, laddie. What do you mean I'm holding it? Hey, Runa, thanks for subscribing. Who's buying these stones? Every time I go on the news, Mr. Beast is always getting sued. I was thinking about this with the, you know that story recently where Dua Lipa is suing Samsung for using her face on their boxes? In my head, I don't think anyone at Samsung would have done that by accident because they know how the law works. They can't just put Dua Lipa on a fucking box and not pay her. So I've got this conspiracy theory that she's done it on they've both done it on purpose. Because if you put Dua Lipa on your Samsung TV boxes, no one gives a shit. But now it's in the news cycle, and everyone's talking about it. Well, no one's talking about it. I am. Gandalf Baked Naturals. Mwah. Thank you so much. And thank you, Hey Runa. So this lawsuit has brought attention to the TVs, exactly. Like, who the hell would be talking about Samsung TVs just because they got Dua Lipa on? Am I saying that right? Could have been an oversight, but I do love a good conspiracy. Well, you know me, PJ. I would much rather believe that there was some secret meeting between Dua Lipa and Samsung in a hollowed-out volcano than somebody just, you know, accidentally clicked the wrong file in a computer. Oh my god, I've put Dua Lipa on box! Shit! I was supposed to use that other picture. That was just for... Oh no! I'm in proper trouble now. I'm in proper trouble. Dua Lipa's really angry. But I would love a new Samsung telly. Oh yeah, I'm digging a hole, aren't I? I don't know, I'm getting distracted by stuff. This is a good game, actually. This is... This is the kind of thing that could keep me from thinking bad thoughts. As long as I'm digging this hole. I've just spent half a year working with Dua's fella. I like their dog. Okay. What does that mean? So you're working in a professional sense with Dua Lipa's husband. Who is that? And you've met their dog. And in what way are you working with her? Are you working on her lawsuit?
Dua Lipa.
Sounds like a Star Wars character.
Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa.
What do I need? I need a charge. I just don't seem to be getting any money anywhere. Oh, I could get more inventory slot. And that would mean less walking about. Digging enormous holes in Dua Lipa's lawn for unknown reasons. Is that what you were doing, Lorenz? On the Apple show, Neuromancer. I don't know when it's out. Neuromancer. I would say that's a Philip K. Dick science fiction novel, but I'm guessing... Am I right, or is it like a new age reality show where Gen Zs date each other on a reality thing? Philip K. Dick! Ooh, I love a good benchmark cyberpunk novel. Yesterday, because I was ill and I decided to do nothing, I read an entire Stephen King book in a day. How'd you like that, Apple? An entire book. Because you know how most people read a book and it takes you a week? I read an entire one in a day. Right, shall I go deeper? Okay, battery's low, it ain't that low. What am I supposed to... Ooh. New material found. Coal. Which one? It was one of those ones where it's lots of short stories, so I've forgotten the title. I think it might have been called Something After Sunset. Not Long After Sunset. Not one of his books, if you know what I mean. Not one of the book type books. Battery, yeah, more battery. Okay. I'm a big fan of books. What's your story graph? What's a story graph? Oh, what's that? Battery critical. Okay, let me just get it to its lowest. Okay. The gameplay for this game is 2 hours long. I wonder if is it one of those games where I'm going to move to a different house, or am I thinking of what's it? Fucking what's the one with the power wash simulator? Is this because I like it though? I like it already because I can see where it's going. I'm gonna get a bigger shovel. Like it seems annoying now, but wait until I can get a really big hole going. It's just like anything. You've got to start small and just slowly open up a hole. You can't do it too quickly. The texture of the dirt makes me feel bad things. I don't like how it seems to have a kind of graph paper aesthetic. Like you can see that it's... hey, the soil is getting interesting. There's different shit down here. What happens if I can't get out? Is that why I can buy a jetpack? Oof, God, it's deep mechanics. I like games with deep mechanics. Maybe rather than building a hole, maybe shouldn't I dig around the hole so that it's like in Minecraft where you kind of build stairs in a way. You build a hole so that you can get out the hole. Oh, I've got that phlegm thing again. Into the mouth and then back into the stomach, where it will be destroyed through the stomach acids. I don't spit out. I never have done. I don't think there's anything wrong with just like playing with phlegm in your mouth. It's like a half chewing gum, half, you know. Battery critical. God, that battery goes down fast, and I upgraded the son of a bitch. I guess we'll have to just get the jetpack for now. Because now everything's $30. Dynamite? A lamp? Chris swallows. I don't spit out. Oh, okay. We've turned it into a cock thing. Like with most things in my life, I don't choose one or the other. I don't restrict myself to that kind of dichotomy. So if I want to spit, I'll spit. If I want to swallow, I'll swallow. I don't limit myself with arbitrary things like that. I wish there's more shit down here. I wonder if you find it. Oh, what's that? This just reminds me of that stuff that kids like now. They like. Oh, there's my jetpack. Oh, I don't like the. I wonder, has any of you got that? What is it? What's that thing where people don't like holes? Especially where you're probably not watching now, but stuff like that. Is there anyone here who don't like holes? Lozafen, hi Crabstickz. I had no idea you're streaming now. Nice to see you. No one has any idea. I really should tell people that I'm streaming. It would lead to more views, more money, and then I wouldn't be struggling as much. I just don't like telling people things. I know being on Twitch and YouTube, it's about what's it called? You have to promote yourself and stuff, but I don't like that. I don't like to promote myself. It makes me feel like a sex worker. Not a fan of those holes. Yeah, has anyone had to... Oh, I suppose you're not here, yeah. What's it called? Trypophobia. I have it, but mine's more with skin, yeah. I don't have it, but when I saw some pictures that people were saying that's disgusting, like holes in the skin. You know, like bee holes. Like imagine having holes in your skin and there's bees in it. Bees in your mouth and stuff. Advertising is my least favourite part of sex work. There's stuff I like about it, but it's handing out the flyers. Okay, we're starting to make money. I just feel like we're making money and then losing it. Which, I mean, that's everything, isn't it? It must be difficult having a small business. Do you know what I mean? Like you're selling crafts and stuff. You have to spend money on the stuff to sell, don't you? And if no one buys it... I mean, luckily for me, someone in this world pays $3 for a fucking stone. If I knew anyone who would buy a stone from me for $3, I'd be out in my garden now with a fucking knife and fork. What's that beeping? Oh, that's cool. Is that coming from this game, or is my phone going off? Can you hear beeping? Oh, this would set my conspiracy mind aflame if I was digging a hole and all of a sudden I start hearing beeping. What the fuck is that? I've just whipped out, Oh! It's over there, whatever it is. Oh, is the beeping coming from the thing or coming from my thing? I guess it's coming from my thing. Where? I had 3 bars of it a minute ago. There! What's that? Oh, I need to sell some shit. I'd love this as a job. You get you just dig in a hole and you get a jetpack. I thought the beeping was coming from my house. Yeah, the beeping in this I think because it's one of those sounds sometimes where it sounds a bit. Do you ever listen to sometimes I listen to music and there can be like a knocking noise and I take my headphones off and go, hey, I think someone's knocking at the door. I don't like sounds like that. I don't know how it's done. It's just probably something to do with the range of the audio. Where's my inventory? Oh, it says it. 3 out of 6. I can have 16. Come on, what is it? Battery low. Battery low. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I need battery power for my fucking... Does that get rid of... Do I lose everything when that happens? Okay. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know we won't make that mistake again. Come on, what is it? This is I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I got distracted. I was going to talk about all these kids now. They want that fucking that it's like a fake block of crap, and you dig with a little chisel, and you can get like a Pokemon card out of it or something. Where is it? Where is it? Which way was it? What? Already? Oh, I didn't buy any. I didn't buy any fuel. I'm getting too excited about whatever that is. Charge. Might as well get some health while I'm here. We've got $14. They make me feel like an archaeologist. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I find fascinating when, like, a toy company accidentally discovers, you know, a human desire like that. Like the natural human desire to dig and find things. Hello, Sally. I see dollar. Get it out. Money bag times 20. Ka-ching. How much is it all worth? $5? I've got $39. Bigger spoon. Yes! Let's have a look at the size of this hole compared to this hole.
Damn! That's a big hole, son!
I'm gonna need a lamp.
That's a big hole!
Found a money bag in the garden. That's a bit sus. Yes, agreed. I don't know if any of you lot... Oh god, can I get out? Fuck, it's going to take a lot of energy to get out, isn't it? Because it's getting deeper. It's getting Dua Lipa. Do any of you lot go on walks and fantasize? I fantasize every single walk I've ever been on that I'm going to stumble upon a satchel full of money that some drug dealer has left there to leave for someone that's going to come pick it up, but I've found it first. And no one sees me, of course. I don't want to turn it into like a Stephen King short story, but I find it and I take it away, and there's no repercussions. Nothing happens to me. Nothing happens to me. But there's like £100,000 in a bag. I found 10p on the ground the other day. Does that count? No. That's. I would leave it if I saw 10p on the floor. I would leave it. Have you seen No Country for Old Men? Yeah, but things go wrong. I don't mean I find £100,000 and then someone shoots a cattle prod into my fucking head. I mean, I found £100,000 and I go on to live a happy life, and no one works it out. Bro is too good for free money. 10p? I'm not picking up 10p. It might be one of those prank shows where you can't pick it up because they've glued it to the floor, and then you're on the internet. I unlocked a new fear the other day watching Twitter. I'm worried I'm going to be walking around my local town centre and someone's going to put a microphone in my face and ask really simple questions. You know, one of those things where it's like, oh, look how fucking stupid people are these days. And the question is, how many continents are there? And I'm like, I don't know, 5? And then everyone's like, you fucking idiot! Why are kids so stupid these days? You're not obligated to answer them. Yeah, but I would have to, because they've put a microphone in your face. And it's always questions that are like really obvious, but not massively obvious if you're not clever and you don't remember things from school. Just say, talk to my agent. Yeah. I guess I need to come up with if that happens to me, I need to come up with something. Because if they ask me 10 simple questions, there's a good chance some of them I'm going to get wrong. And it's always really simple shit. Where they edit out the people who knew the answers. Lorenz, I've always thought that. Because the whole concept of those videos, is come and watch all these people who are really stupid so you feel good about yourself. So if anybody gets all the questions right, they're not going to use it, are they? If anyone asks me what the powerhouse of a cell is, I'm sorted. Well, that's what I mean. If they ask me specific things, like stuff about Star Trek The Next Generation, I might get it. But if they ask me, I can't even think of the questions, but you guys know what I mean, don't you? Really, really simple kind of, how many letters in the alphabet? And I was watching one of these ones, and all the comments were like, I can't believe how stupid people are. But then I was thinking, wait, how many letters are there in the alphabet? I know it's like 26 or 27. I'm not like, oh, is it 100? Is it 12? I know roughly, but I don't know exactly. What's the capital of Argentina? I don't know. What if they caught you on a bad day exactly? Please don't make me laugh, I'm doing precision work. PJ, are you doing some crafts? What are you doing? Precision work? In my head, you're either painting models, Warhammer, or you're doing that thing, lino cutting. You shouldn't be watching this while lino cutting. What's wrong with you? Why does everyone need content while they're doing something? You're doing lino cutting, concentrate. You're listening to my fucking whiny, sinus-infected voice. Getting angry because I don't know how many letters there are in the alphabet. Henry Cavill goes into my local Warhammer. Because he's a nerd. I've always wanted to get Henry Cavill in a headlock.
You like Warhammer, do you? What's your favourite army? The Blood Angels? You fucking nerd.
Fucking drag him. Fucking nerd. I mean, I too love Warhammer. And he's got money to buy it with, hasn't he? I'd bully him and force him to paint my fucking Blood Angels. I only know that because I played a game of it yesterday. I don't even know what Blood Angels is. I've always wanted to go into my local Warhammer, but I just know deep down it's not worth getting started because I have an addictive personality, and I'm sure you can get a little army for £15, a little starter kit. But I'd want the magazine, then I'd want a subscription to it. Oh, you haven't saved the game for 30 minutes. I like this. I've never seen this before. Like a translucent message in the door. All right, I'll save. No autosave, really, in 2026? Odd. Oh, and this is not a good game for no autosave. You dig in a hole and you get somewhere and then you realise, oh shit, what is this, Skyrim? Battery, oh god, I can't get out. Made it. I need... Charge me up. Suppose we're going to try and aim for an event. We need $30. Battery low. Thanks for telling me, guys. Unfortunately, there's quite a lag, isn't there, in the world of Twitch, so I will probably I'll probably fuck up a few times, only to look over to chat and see that you were all warning me. I mean, it does warn you on the thing, doesn't it? But you know what I'm like? I like to push things. Hey, I'm getting a good speed on, though. This is good. I think it's probably because I'm looking at chat while just holding auto dig. What's that say? Under the $27 it says minus 5 meters. Is that how low I am? Battery low. I can keep going, I can keep going. I want to at least fill up my inventory and then leave myself enough to get out of the hole. Fly! They fly now? Hey, did anyone see that news about Star Wars where they're thinking about the new, the new trilogy? They're just gonna retcon it and pretend it didn't happen. Has anyone seen that? Oh, I can afford oh, no, I can't. Ugh. Just imagine running a small business. What am I supposed to do? This is... How deep does this go? Horrendous goodness. I mean, I don't know if it's true, because sometimes you don't know with the internet. I'm sure it came from... What's that Twitter account that's... Oh, about the films and stuff. Kind of a... Oh. Ah, God, fills up so fast. There's going to be a Ray trilogy or something. Is there? Fuck. Maybe once. They say stuff like that because they're basically just feeling the feeling whether people want it or not. Oh, wait, a bit more phlegm. I might spit this one into the bin. Hey, there's worse things watching this than having a fear of holes, isn't there? Listening to a man phlegming into his own mouth. Chris, I'm sorry, but that's fucking revolting. Welcome to the real world, Scarlet. It's time to grow up. I bet Dan and Phil have never ever... I bet they've never phlegmed. Has Dan and Phil ever started one of their craft videos with a... Welcome back to fucking stream, you lot. Right, we're in Sims. We've created another twink. Come on, let's get on with it. A little advice, Chris. You doing that makes a person in the chat really, really horny. So choose to do it if you please, but be that on your head. What? Is somebody getting horny? Because of phlegm? I bet there is as well. Fucking people, man.
No kink shaming. Please don't kink shame.
Hey, I can get 12 things in my bag. Nobody here gets turned on with phlegm. You're probably just doing this backward psychology thing, so I stopped doing it. Because you know I don't like turning you on. Get the charge. I actively try not to turn people on. I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking. I wonder what's the dictionary definition of a kink? When is something a kink? And when is something normal? What makes it a kink? Maybe is it because it has to be niche? But the thing with... Because you could say being a furry is a kink, but I see furry shit all over the place. My algorithm... my algorithm is packed with furry content. I can't move for jiffing. Can I afford anything? Easy now, Chris, you're digging a hole. I'm digging a hole, alright. Metaphorically, literally, and physically. That was a line in the play, that. Is there a danger of collapse? Could I collapse? I mean, it doesn't look like the kind of game that's going to collapse on. But I mean, this you would need really to have a support network going, wouldn't you? In a game like this, in a real world. God, Chris, if you keep widening holes, I'm going to have you spayed. I think you have to make it wide, because then I suppose. Oh. I can jump. There, you see, I'm not using any jetpack power there. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing a bit of side digging. Oh, God, it's funny how big this hole is. Well, not funny, but... Let's kind of get top. Let's get an aerial view. Look at that! It's a big old hole. It doesn't really look like a hole, though. Looks like Aero chocolate. Charge me up, baby. I assume kinks have to carry cultural context, like boobs aren't needed for sex, but people love those things. They'd be a kink if they weren't so commonly liked. I see. I wonder what the nichest kink in the world is. I'm talking a kink that only one person is into. Oh, Bipolar Jack's come in with some knowledge. A kink is a non-traditional or unconventional sexual practice, fantasy, or desire that falls outside mainstream vanilla sexual behaviour. The term refers to a bend or twist in sexual behaviour compared to conventional norms. It is highly subjective. I just, I was just worried there. I wonder what the neighbours of this house. I wonder what that guy's doing in that hole. I can hear him talking. What's he saying? It is highly subjective. I need to put an echo on. It is highly. It is highly subjective, as what is considered kinky. There's a man in a hole next door talking about the definition of kinks. I don't know why that's tickled me so. I really don't know why that's got me going. We're moving house! I can't fucking live next to him anymore. It's doing my head in. What's he doing in there? Right, oh, can I get out? Yes! What is going on here today? I don't know, Joe, I really don't. I think the mundanity of this game, plus the illness that I'm definitely still suffering from, has caused a kind of insanity. It has happened before. Usually when I've been up too late. What? Is he reading porn in that hole? Chris got bit by a giant rat and now he's going insane. There was a dead rat at the end of my street. Well, Mum says there was anyway. She's mentioned it a few times. I don't think it's connected to the news. I think it's just a dead rat. I haven't seen it. I suppose we want to keep digging until we get that. The main thing is trying to get that thing to go off again. That's your big money. God, there's a good chance of me getting stuck in this hole, isn't there? Should I buy... I suppose the charge is still... okay, the charge changes price, doesn't it? So might as well keep filling up. There's no point getting all the way to nothing. Because you're in a hole, it doesn't matter if I find a bag that's full of fucking... millions. If you're stuck in a hole, what are you going to do with it? It was reminding me of the... I read the Stephen King book. One of the short stories was about a man that gets... he has an enemy, and the enemy forces him into a porta potty and then pushes the porta potty onto its door so that he can't get out. And literally 6 pages is him just describing how the man... the way the man got out of the portable potty, the porta potty. Oh! Look! There's a hole that's leading to a cavern. Is this where the reptiles live? Oh, this is scary. Oh, imagine there was just a fucking lizard thing that just come... that just... Now I'm thinking, has anyone seen that little video of it's somebody's filming in a hole, and I think it's called a marmoset or something, or a little vole type creature goes. Please tell me you've seen it. Has anyone else seen it? I don't want to sound like I'm just describing something like that. Someone's seen it, right? And they're filming in a hole, and the little thing comes out. Hyrax. Hyrax. do. The thing is, if I go down there, how do I jetpack out? Because that's like almost like a full thing of jetpack just to get... Oh, this is exciting. Well, not exciting. Kind of oddly pleasing. I need $100 now. Hyraxes. Oh, is that what it's... Is that what the little thing's called? Little creature. Right, let's see what's in this cavern. I'm fixing a hole where the rain comes in and stops my mind from... I'm gonna need a lamp! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I need a lamp. I got $70. And a full thing of jetpack. Oh, shit, I'm falling in the hole. Oh, I don't like it. This is unlocking a deep fear I didn't know I had. I want to be a... I don't want to... I want to be a surface dweller. Lamp. Can we buy a couple? What do I... How do I use it? Oh. Oh. Did I buy two? I bought two thinking maybe I'd need to place them. Or do I? Let's have a look. It says press right on the D-pad. Oh, yeah, you do place them. Oh. Wow. Who's seen that film called The Descent? Look at that. Should we pop another one somewhere? Put it in this bit. Look at that. Ooh, what's that? Silver? Scared the life out of me, it did. I think I saw something about The Descent the other day where they were saying, in order to scare the actresses, because I think it's an all-female cast, isn't it? I saw it a long time ago. But in order to scare the actors, they didn't tell them what the enemy, the monster was going to look like or anything. So that scene where it's kind of making itself known and it's kind of stalking them, oh, what's that? The actresses didn't know what it was going to look like. Up, down. What's that mean? Up, down. It's beeping. And now it's gone. How odd. Oh, inventory full. Let's go. Fly, my pretties. Fly, fly. God, fuck. I'm bashing around the place like a moth. Woof. I don't know how far this is going to go. This isn't as relaxing as I thought it was. Now I'm a bit stressed. Need more lamps. Oh, bigger shovel. And a lamp.
Look at the size! Oh, shit! Damn, that's a big hole!
I suppose I should stop picking up stones. We don't need stones. We're talking about silver now, people. This is game changing. Buying this house does not seem like such a bad idea anymore, Susan. I'm taking it that this character is divorced recently. I'm telling you, Susan, there's gold down there.
I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you.
I'm sorry, Frank. I just can't do it anymore.
You'll be sorry.
What's that mean? Down. It says up, down, and down is on. So what's it saying? Am I going down? Oh, it's gone again. Battery critical. Oh no. This is exactly what I feared would happen. I've got no power to get out. Luckily, I think the only bad thing that happens, I think you just lose your shit. If I can... It'll have to... I guess in this kind of situation... Oh, I can't even use the jetpack to get out of this hole. I need to use every... I need to use an override. Oh, I fell back down again. Ran out of energy, you lost your oars. Absolutely, Joe. Thank you for telling me to recharge your battery. A little bit too late, I'm afraid. The Descent is the one where they're in caves with the climbing gear. Wait, so we aren't digging foundations for a house, we are digging a house? Wormholes, thanks you for following. Sometimes I don't have that screen open that tells me who's following, but today I do. I can see everything. But I might need to get some tissue. I can't think of anything worse than listening to a streamer that you know has got phlegm in their sinuses that needs to come out one way or the other. I can't think of anything worse to watch. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, those who have. God damn it! I didn't fill up again! I'm not concentrating, and I've only got $6. I'll have a $6 charge. Very nice hole. Any room for a worm? Now, are you saying that because your username is Wormholes, or is that a really filthy, disgusting chat-up line? I might use that, though. I suppose it's very... what's the word? Situational. If I ever see someone attractive digging a hole in their garden. Nice hole! Any room for a worm?
Piss off! I'm reporting you!
Let's just get some stones. Although, I guess stones are irrelevant. There's no reason for stones now. Oh, that's a hell of a lot. I was digging quite low to get stuff. I should have just been digging around, shouldn't I? How much does 12 stones get me? I'm about 12 stone. Is 12 stone too fat for me, or heavy? Is that too heavy? Is 12 stone a good weight for a man of my age? I seem to always be like 11 or 12. Only room for one worm. I can squeeze in a small one. 12 stone is fine, mate. Is it good? Remember to spit on the camera when it's time. What does that mean? $3 charge. Let's just get packed up. Right, let's go deeper this time. That's what yeah. Let's go deep. Oh, so there's fall damage, is there? Makes sense. Iron, copper. I feel like I'm as Minecraft. Ooh, hello. Hello, I can see something. Ooh, this cavern is rich with ore. I can't get in because it's... Give me more space, please. God, you need a lot of lamps, don't you? I can't see shit. I can see that sweet, sweet silver, though. How full am I? Oh, the fuck? The fuck is that? That's like an airplane wing. Oh, my thing's going off. My ding-a-ling. What does it want me to do? Oh my god, what's this? That's not natural formation, that's man-made. What is this? Is this proof of a previous civilization? I need to get out. God, how am I... It's getting so deep now. I don't know if I can even work out my arse from my elbow. I can't... Where is up? Is that what that thing's for? Where am I? Where's my big hole? This game is so Minecraft coded. That's what the device is for, is it? Although, how does that work then? How would that help me get out? Oh, I've got $100. Be Right Live as peeping. Hey, Be Right Live.
Billy Glaive.
I'm digging a hole. I'm fixing a hole where the rain comes in and stops my mind. Oh, I should have bought a lamp. It does sound like a Beatles lyric. I'm fixing a hole, I should have bought a lamp. No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't sound like the Beatles at all. Where was it? Where was that rich vein of ore? I've always liked when people describe ore as being in a vein. Oh, I broke my legs. What is this? What's it want me to do? Does it want me to dig this out? Is this a fucking bone? But then why does this this thing keeps popping out? This this thing that says up or down. It comes out and it only. What the fuck is this? I need a lamp. Because it's beeping faster. So what, is it telling me I'm getting lower? I know I'm getting lower. I'm digging a hole. Why would I need to be told that? I think you should put the Beatles on the money in Liverpool. I've never been able to like the Beatles music. A lot of people don't. I mean, it's very it's its own thing, isn't it? It's like how not everyone likes the Spice Girls. I mean, it's crazy as that sounds. What shall I do? I need to get out again. I need a lamp. Let's try and get that set. How much? I can still get some more inventory. I just can't see a fucking thing. Battery low. We need to go now. Oh shit! I digged around that lamp, and now the lamp's broken. I wonder if it has doesn't have a tutorial kind of menu that tells you what's going on. Ugh. Right as I get out. Fuck you. Can someone explain to me what that up-down thing is, but like I'm a 5-year-old? I'm just going to spend some time above ground, because being down there is actually making me feel a bit uncomfortable. Not in a sexual way, but I just don't... I want the fresh air. It's reminding me of the Stephen King book. Did I finish telling you about that? Fuck's sake! I've lost them all again. I think I assume that when I die because of low energy, it's going to give me energy back. You know, like when you die in a game, you get full health. But no! I just feel like if I was to make the hole wider... Calm down, chat. I'm not talking about my anus. I feel like I'd get more views if I just did a Twitch stream talking about my anus. Or Destroyer. It was a bit scary when you looked up from down there. I think it's the disorientating feeling of being down there I don't like. I mean, it's a game about digging a hole, so I need to be brave and face my fears and go back down there. But you can see I'm digging around the hole because I'm putting off the fact that I feel quite scared. I don't like it. I don't like the mystery. Ooh. What was that thing? It didn't even buy dynamite. I just throw it down. I'll buy a lamp. And a charge. And some health. Right, let's sort out that... I've also got to be careful not to just fall in the hole. How do I not fall straight down? It's like I need to build stairs or something, because if you fall straight down, I'm going to break my legs and my body. You're not deep enough, brother. Basically, mate, the more the circle is filled in, the closer you are to being in the right spot to find what it's pointing you to. The down light is telling you to go further down to find it. Oh, is it like a mission? Am I trying to find a particular thing? I thought it was like a sandbox kind of game where I'll just find whatever. Because there was another oh, that's what makes me disorientated. If I put a lamp like that, I need to put the lamps horizontal. Oh, down it says. Where's my other hole? Where's my other hole? I need to stop digging wildly. I don't think this was where I was. This way. Should I put a lamp in here? No, I know this area. Ah, my legs! So I need to put a lamp somewhere I don't need to dig, at least. Let's put it here. So you're saying, because now it's on 2 bars, so I'm getting closer to... I mean, it's got to be this, right? What? And you're saying then I've got to be going down. Oh, there is more to it. Oh shit, that's a... What's this, a desk? Keep everything... God, maybe it's... Do you know what else might be sending me mad? Is the sound of this. It's reminding me of the Alien franchise. Like, when I hear something like that, all I can think about is a xenomorph. That's a sign. Right, let me think. Okay, battery okay, battery okay. What? Oh, it's hitting something. That's never happened before. That's usually what happens in a film when the characters finally dug deep enough to find the body. Gold? Funny how it seems, always in time. That's not the right song, is it? But never in line for dreams. Head over heels when toe to toe. We need to go. Oh, look, there's silver. I'll take that. Maybe I could do with a lamp in here. Gold. Gold. Always that's the right one. Always believe. Oh no. No, I'm gonna fucking run out. I made it. As long as I don't use any energy. Fuck's sake. I got so deep in the hole. Ha 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 ha. All typing out your little ha 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 ha. Tapping it out like a little woodpecker. Gonna build my life up with stones again. God, that was... I had gold! Yeah. Coal. Who cares about coal? Ugh, that's why we've got a health bar. Because it is possible to hurt yourself in a hole. It's just without some kind of planning, I'm getting in deeper into the shit here. It's this way, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna leave the hole at half battery pack. Ah! Just to be on the safe side. So I'm not going to wait until I'm low, I'm going to wait until it's half. That's it, that's it, that's it, keep going. Let's just dig around this. Right, that's about half, that's about half. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I saw some ore. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! One big push. Ugh, you see? I had that. I thought I was giving myself loads of battery life. And that nearly killed me. Oh, this is not as relaxing and chill as I thought it would be. I'm actually really stressed about this. You haven't saved for 30 minutes. God. So not only could this be stressful, I could lose the save. And lose my hard work. can't believe Sharon left me because of my obsession with holes. Look what she's missing. Wait until she finds out that I've found... God, what is this going to be? Right, where should I put another lamp? Actually, no, I don't need another lamp here. I'm just thinking... I mean, it obviously must want me to dig this out. But I'm not sure how that... It looks like it goes deep, deep. Oh. That's weird. The thing stopped. That's some kind of flat... What would this be? Like a doorway? Have I found a Stargate? I found a Stargate. There's an arrow, so maybe... I mean, the arrow could be saying go this way, but I mean, there's a big kind of rock thing that's kind of... Oh. So maybe... Is it a tunnel? Right. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. I need to get out. Leave the crystal, Sharon. Oh God, where's up? Oh, I swear to God, I can feel the fresh air. I can feel the fresh air. $76. Full charge. Give me another lamp, baby. Because I think it's a tunnel. I think it's a tunnel. I think we're about to prove my theory of the hollow earth correct. There is a civilization that lives within the crust of the earth. Lizard people. We're about to meet the lizard people. Oh, I should bring something. Should I bring a gift? Like a bottle of wine or something? Hello? Is anybody home? Right, lamp. Can I put it on this wall? Damn! I hope this game isn't scary. It doesn't seem like it's supposed to be scary. Not that I'm worried about being scared, it's just that as long as I know it's scary, then I can prepare myself and my bladder. It's when games don't tell you they're scary, or, you know, when a film has a surprise in it. I don't like that. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the gold. A jump scare at this point would be so diabolical. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh God, I really want to keep going. Wait, is this the end? That's another Doors song, isn't it? The end. My love, faithful friend. The end. Oh, fuck. I just want to keep going, but I'm going to get stuck. But I don't care, because I can't walk through this bit. Come on! I'm going to die down here for this. What is it? Crate, dynamite, lamp, money. Oh shit, it's not the end though, is it? Now I'm fucking trapped. What's down here? It's just a room. Have I done what's needed to be done? I don't know why I said it like I'm in some kind of dystopian novel. Right, up. Oh, I'm not going to get out with all this find, am I? You son of a bitch. Oh, I might do, as long as I'm going the right way. Oh shit, I'm not going the right way. Where's the roof? I can hear the bird song. Dynamite my way out? Deborah, you know that man who keeps going down that hole next door? He's not come out.
God, yeah, I heard the whole fucking house shake.
Is it there? Gotta be careful, because I'm gonna fall in the hole. Quick, please, 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 please. Ah! Can you take the lamps back? Yeah, I mean, no, maybe not. I accidentally destroyed a lamp. Okay, right, 300. Battery pack, thank God. Finally. Jetpack, thank God. And I've still got 100. Give me another lamp. The lamps are important now. Oh, Jason Bourne. That's where they take you after the casting couch. What the hell's a casting couch? Right, save your game. So, did I just find a thing? It's not like that's the game. I can go anywhere I want, and I've just found like a little bonus bit. Because now it's like, now I'm having to think long term. How am I going to keep? I've got to keep myself... Oh god, this is another cavern. God, that goes way down. See what I mean? Now that we're down here, it's like how... It's more about how do I get out? That's my big issue. I need a kind of refilling station down here. God, look at it. Where do I go now? Don't worry about it. I don't know, it's making me worry. I'm worried. Do I just kind of dick about? I felt like that was leading me to something. Because I didn't try digging in that room, but it seems like it's not a diggable room. I think it's just that there's bound to be like another few rooms like that, isn't it? It's like a treasure hunting game. Maybe I should just make the exit better, that's all. So that I can always get out. Before I go deeper, I should... Ooh. There's a lot of silver around here. Inventory fault. Yeah, I might work on the... I might work on the entrance to my hole. Just so it's... I've made a little bit of a ant's nest out with it all. And we're talking big fucking money now. I was going to say make yourself a way out. Well, that's the problem. I might try and make myself a way out and be just digging myself deeper. You see what I mean? Look at this. Let's just clean this area. Should I try some dynamite? Because, I mean, I've got 4 pieces, haven't I? Let's just fucking blow the thing up. What happens if I just... Goodbye! Oh, shit. Oh. I was expecting a big cascade of soil. Did that even do anything? I'm digging around. I mean, really, you should dig your, like, a staircase kind of situation, because I'm going to hurt my legs if I fall in this thing. I need to build stairs. I might work on the entrance to my hole. I just need a wider hole. If I want more workmen in my hole. Not coal. Not really making it safer, am I? It's kind of... I mean, it's a glorious... Oh, that must be what the dynamite did. I suppose I'm trying to think in my head how you to dig in a way that would make stairs, but it's kind of that's impossible. That's not how digging works, unless you can be accurate. But this is just poking at things. Oof. Is that what's the jetpacks for? I guess. Right. Can we see any silvery bits? Because that's a good way to start, isn't it? There, like there, look. Lamp! Should we try and take the lamp back again? Did that give it back? Nope. I just destroyed 2 lamps there. I just wanted to see. It looks as if you can take the lamp away, but it just dismantles it. Which might be why they use the sound of a smash, as opposed to any other sound. It clearly indicated that that was destroyed. Give me another one. Although that's the same sound effect. And that's me buying something. Right, $300. That's what we're after, and then I can get a big old spade, baby. Stop digging for no reason, there's no point. I don't want stone. I want silver. Ow. Where's the other hole? This hole. Let's put a proper lamp in. Let's get a lamp on. Oh, you can put it anywhere. You can put it above. That's going to shine down. It makes me want to buy one of those things I keep seeing in Asda, those little archaeology sets. I hope after all this digging there's not just going to be some dinosaur pencil topper down here. And that's it. Collect 1 of 6. Maybe I shouldn't dig around here though, because we found a big treasure chest down there. Let me just double check that there's no Oh fuck's sake, I can never get through this thing. There's no is there a crouch? Yeah, you can't dig. It can't let you it's not letting me dig. It's just maybe it's like Minecraft, isn't it? Where maybe if you find some silver you should dig around. Inventory full. Oh fuck. Ah. Jetpacks are never easy. We yearn for the mines for real. I never liked Minecraft. I think I've tried streaming Minecraft 2 or 3 times and it just ends up with me getting angry. What am I meant to do? I don't like games that aren't clear. And you can see, can't you, that I'm getting stressed. I don't know what am I meant to do. Well, not stressed, but like I would love that thing to go off again. That's what I need. I need direction. The overwhelming fear of choice can paralyze me very easily. I watched a science show that said once a human being has more than 12 choices, they suffer from choice paralysis. Although there's a hell of a lot of silver down here. I think in reality this would be millions of... Maybe we should see how this goes. Where does this go, this bit? Might lead to another one. Does it go straight up there? Not if you tell yourself a little story about the choices. I get that with 2 choices. Oh, I mean, I guess lots of people will... Yeah, more than a few choices is hard enough. I think maybe what I was meaning to say was like 12 has been like scientifically proven to be too many. I think that's why deep down I delete stuff like Game Pass and Netflix, because I I sometimes, like, say I set myself, oh, I can have an hour and a half to watch something on Netflix. I spend the entire time looking at fucking things. I'm great at just picking something when the group can't decide where to go eat. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is just better just to quickly do something. Because it's also, what book was I reading that... I think it's on the shelf, but I can't be bothered to look. Something to do with choice and how sometimes making a really quick choice is actually better because your instincts are better, and the more you think about something, the worse you are at picking. So it is better sometimes just to go, I want this. I want to watch this. I'm going to do this now. Don't look at anything else. Let's go. Rather than going, oh, do I really feel like that? I don't really know if I want to watch that. I want to watch something easy because I'm eating. Do you know what? I just want something that's on in the background, you know, like the American Office. Just something that's on in the background. I don't know if I want to watch that. I don't know if I want to get into that. Do I want to get into that? I'll put it on the wish list. Don't know if I want to watch it now. I might watch it later. I don't want to watch it now. What an asshole. I mean, pretty much now I'm digging random as fuck. I'm just digging wherever my shovel points. No rhyme, no reason. I'd love to know, because I imagine there's probably been a few blokes that have done this in their actual backyard. Hello! Hello! I wonder which recently divorced dad. I want to know who's built the biggest hole before the council have come in to stop him. I just miss her so much. All right. Here we go. I think that kind of rock formation is an indication of some kind of prize. Oh, why did I do that? How do I get out, though, when I don't know where the out bit is? I'm making a right mess of all this now. Need to dig, I think. I wonder, it feels like one of the things that you should be able to buy is, like, maybe like little mini flags? Some kind of indicator? Although I might just start blowing shit up now. Because we could... Well, dynamite's $100. Oh, we can afford a bigger inventory! If Chris ever feels bad about what he streams, we could just tell him how she got caught. Oh, the mineshaft lady that got into legal trouble off her TikToks, of her digging under the house. I think some people, because I always think human beings are actually, we're like Lord of the Rings characters. We've all got different races inside of us, like dwarf and elf. I think some of us are naturally like miners, like diggers. I'm not, because this is making me uncomfortable. But that kind of, I think some of us are naturally meant to be in the ground, like mole men. Would anyone here describe themselves? When I said mole men, did some of you kind of perk up and go, do you know what? I think I might be a mole man. Or woman. Tread so carefully. Why? Am I offending the mole people? I didn't know it was a thing. Is it a thing? Absolutely not. So no one here identifies with, like, just being underground and digging. Like the dwarven people. So that's why the chat's not really popping off on that question. Obviously some things I can ask and I can get the chat going, but maybe asking if anyone here feels the urge to be under the ground might not be the most relatable line of inquiry for a Twitch streamer. Look guys, I'm not that good at Twitch yet. I'm still... I don't know what I'm supposed to talk about. Is anyone here a mole person? Does anyone here feel the call of the wild? What's everyone's favourite type of pizza? There we go, that's better. Oh my god, finally he's asked a question that I can answer. Come on guys, everyone's favourite type of pizza. And don't you dare say hi, ham and pineapple. Ooh. I'm a mole man. We're not talking about that now. Talking about pizza, pasta. Let's talk about Netflix shows about boys that kiss. It's up to you guys. What do you want to talk about? The logistics of building a mine in your own backyard, or Netflix shows about boys kissing? It's up to you. Let me know in the comment section below. Mighty meaty, but swap of pepperoni for pineapple. Lady Piju, I'm Snowed Under, pineapple. Anisha111, veggie supreme. Are you in the Netflix show with boys kissing? No, I did think I was in the Netflix show with boys kissing when I accidentally sat on the remote and turned the show off, and I could see my reflection in the blackness of the telly. That's the closest I've ever got to being in a relationship. I wonder if there's anyone like that in real life that's I warned him not to dig too deep. What do you mean dig so deep? You have to. It's a game about holes. Unless, are you saying that maybe I could do a new, maybe I could start from somewhere else and kind of, rather than, because I guess really I've not really been digging a hole. Now, this is a tunnel. Should I stay topside? Oh, I'm in a bush. I just turned into that Homer Simpson meme. Nothing more awful than the Animal Crossing loading screen showing unbrushed hair and 7 chins. Yes, it is. It can be sad, can't it? Just to catch a little cheeky reflection of yourself when you're 100 hours deep into an RPG. Oh well. Maybe that's why loading screens aren't black anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if gaming has been going on long enough that people, the game developers, realise don't make the loading screens black because nobody wants to see their fat ass staring blankly at the screen. I'm going to do some topside digging. And then I'm going to get a coffee because I need a piss. What happens if this goes all like, There Will Be Blood? Is it called There Will Be Blood? Where am I going to hit upon an oil vein? Is that what you call that? An oil vein? Can you dig into other gardens? I'm guessing not, but I can see... I mean, I guess if you dig right over here, look, you can see that. I wonder how far... Because, I mean, this is all... We just bought this wood stuff from Homebase. We've gone to Homebase for this, but how low does it go? Oh no, it turns into the... I think there's a type of stone in this game which is like, you can go no further. Let me just see the effect of dynamite. I want to see it actually happen. Do I have to be far back? Oh, please, it's weak. Weak! I want to see how far the foundations of the house go. Oh, it'd be really good. The further the foundations go down, they should start changing until they like start looking Victorian and then Aztec and Mayan. What's that world in the conspiracy circles? There's supposed to be a civilization that existed before us. I want to say it's called tartar sauce. Watch out, Shelley is hiding down there. Ah! Not Shelley. God, that'd be amazing if she... After level 10 of this. Can you use the jetpack to fly away from home? The jetpack only goes so high. You can't. I don't think you can keep going up. I'll try next time I'm nearly low. The hole is where all the band chatters go. Won't need a big hole. There's only a few people. We don't ban here. We don't attract a lot of the crazies. And they don't last long. Because the whole idea about being a crazy is that you kind of get people's attention, but you know, when everybody is crazy, you don't stand out as much. Because it's alright going into someone's chat and saying something weird and you know, the Twitch streamer being really put out, but that's just every day over here. That's just how we talk. How are we doing? 3... Oh, I could get a bit more battery. There's a lot of money in stones. Who the hell is Shelley? You're Shelley. Everyone's Shelley. R.I.P. Kitty Toots. That rings a bell. What was Kitty Toots' crime? What was Kitty Toots' crime? She was so annoying she got banned. Ah. So was it anything in particular or just... It doesn't have to be... I don't actually think any... It's not so much anyone can be that annoying. It's more repetitiveness, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Nothing's... I don't think anything anyone says is annoying. It's more like you just don't want to hear the same stuff over and over. And I can put up with certain stuff for stream after stream after stream, but not year after year. God. This is how I should have started the game, isn't it? This is how I should have started. Because there's actually quite good fast money in just digging not that low and just getting coal. And we've banned a few fascists that jump in. That's more about just catching them, because they don't want to stay that long. It's a live thing, isn't it? They just want to shake things up and then get the hell out of there. Oh God, my inventory is filling up fast, but unfortunately it's full of shit. $30. God, look at it. It looks like an anthill. God, I said I need a break for this game, but there's no way of like breaking because there's no. Can anyone tell me if it's like that game? Was it the one where you renovate houses, where you kind of do a level and then go to a new level, or is this the whole? Is this the game? Is this whole? I mean, it could be, because this could go on forever, couldn't it? House Flipper, yeah, House Flipper. There's so many games like that now. I mean, even when I was playing House Flipper, there was a lot of games like that. There's games that are like really, really specific simulation games. Yeah, we need to go deeper, because we're getting a lot of... We're filling the inventory fast, but it ain't worth shit. Coal ain't worth shit. I just thought it would make this bit easier, but it kind of doesn't matter. Oh God, what's this area? This looks like a big hole. That was going somewhere, hold on. God, it makes me think of that poor... What's that guy who got stuck in that hole in such an awkward position? I don't get people who do that, what do you call... I don't think it's called splunking, is it? Splunking? Or is that video game? What's it called when you're like caving into the nutty putty? Oh my God, the putty guy. What? Putty? Nutty putty? I thought that's that thing you put your fingers in and it farts. Sad way to die. Horrible way to die. Legendary. I have great respect for somebody who dies in such a way. They'll be up there on the other side laughing about it now, but the streamer is notified when an IP address. Oh, I was basically could tell, of course, he reads my IP address. IP address? IP address. Yeah, I was thinking that this bit of rock, does that... Oh, actually, that's probably just meant... That just probably means the side of the game, doesn't it? Shit, I mean, I'm just digging like crazy. I'm just going... I am lost down here. Is the idea I should go down all the time? Is down the... I'd love a kind of much more sensitive... what would you call it? Metal detector, maybe? Like, it feels like it's not going off. Nothing's going off. Even if it just gives me a little tinkle, do you know what I mean? Just so I can go somewhere. Lovely. Twitch likely flagged you as a bad evader. A bad evader. I think I know what you guys are talking about. I can't tell because you're having a conversation between yourselves. But are you talking about how I think Twitch can tell when somebody is just changing their address and their name in order to get back into a room? Because, of course, unless you change your entire internet IP address... Although I bet Twitch isn't that bothered. I bet you can change your name a couple hundred times before it stops you. Because unless you're using a VPN, which Keir Starmer's going to block soon. I've heard Keir Starmer's going to get rid of VPN soon. Not that I use one. Everyone says you should use one. I find the best way to be safe on the internet is to not go on it. I'm always using a VPN. I think I used to. There was one I used to have. But you have to pay for it, don't you? God, inventory full again. Full again? It didn't turn into night in this game. I've been doing this for ages. Let's just do a quick fill up while I'm here. Oh, have I got 300? That might give me... Jetpack, baby! Jetpack strength is strong. I used one, and my Xbox Game Pass couldn't talk to Ubisoft to play games. I think Xbox is a bit tricky, isn't it? Because Xbox has its own kind of... I don't know. And all the consoles will have their own internet psychology, if that's what you'd call it. Oh, I saw some silver over there. Let's dig around here, maybe. If it's like Minecraft, maybe digging around somewhere that you've found. I love the noise. There's also another game about digging with dwarves in it. I did download that, but it was one of those games that I think you have to have friends. Reddit scares me. Reddit's another website I don't use. I've never been... You know how I always go on about I don't understand Discord and stuff? I've never been on Reddit, like, threads sometimes if I've asked a question on the internet about, like, a bottom rash or something. But I can honestly say I'm not a Reddit person either. You have to make an account, don't you? We should play Peak together. Oh, Peak could be fun. Is that the one with the little people? I want to play a game, and I think Peak is one of them, where... What's it called? Where the voice... Your voice modulates depending on how close your characters are. Because that's how it should be. That's how all games should be. Well, not all games. Is Peak, yeah, is Peak about mountain climbing? I think I was talking more about, it's something called Dwarf, it's like called Dwarf something. It may be. I was thinking the other day, I look at all these games, all these kind of social games. I'm sure somebody described it as social slop now, because there's so many. Where it's like, I think it basically started with Among Us, where the thing that makes me sad is I don't really have a group of gaming friends. Maybe because I'm on Xbox, and Xbox is such a square console to have. Everyone's got PlayStations, or PCs, or Steam Decks. I think Xbox owners must be the loneliest people on the planet. Where am I? But there's loads of games. There's a game, I want to describe it where you're aliens, but you've got masks on or something. Friend slop is such a lame way to describe social co-op games. I've noticed the word slop is used after AI slop. It does seem to be used to describe something that you don't like in a way that basically undermines it, isn't it? Like, I saw it yesterday. There was people, well, I say people, they're Gen Z, I don't know if you can call them people. They were complaining about the TV show Smiling Friends. Can you believe that? And they were calling it, they were saying, oh, Smiling Friends is basically ugly equals funny. Because they were talking about the animation, because the animation is often kind of purposely ugly, and they were calling it millennial slop. And I was like, they made me angry. They made me angry, because I was like, actually, Smiling Friends is quite funny, isn't it? And this person is saying it's millennial slop. And then I went on their profile to be like, okay, let's see what kind of person this is. And the first thing I saw was it was them as a big kind of bear with kind of tight, what would you say, knee-high kind of tights on, a kind of S&M wolf thing. And exactly. I said typical. I don't need to listen to this millennial slop. As if fucking Gen Z don't have slop. Shit. Why are Gen Z so protective over this idea that they come up with brain rot? I was watching brain rot in fucking uni. Oh, here's a clip of Shrek, but every time he says Shrek, the video gets faster. I mean, shit. All that Doritos and all that videos that would just be like overblown sound. I grew up on that. They're pretending they've got a personality because they've copied and pasted it from Twitter. These people don't have Gen Z don't have sense of humour. They've got a file on their phone that says funny, and they just take stuff out of it when they want to seem human. I need a break. I need a nap. Annoying Orange was the original brain rot. Thank you. Exactly. You're telling me that wasn't shit? Fucking, what's his name? What's that kid who used to make his voice all high? Lucas Cruikshank. And he'd scream and shout. Fucking, brain rot. So your Gen Z are standing on the shoulders of giants. And they're so full of themselves. I see a lot of it. It's all about millennial humour being cringe, because we like stuff like Jim Carrey. You know, like over-the-top comedy. They don't like comedy because they're Gen Z and they're so fucking serious. They like shows like Euphoria. They want shows about drug addictions and shit. Cringe. Sorry, I'm trying. Sorry, do I look like I'm trying? God, what's worse than trying? Chris is poking the beehive. Oh, beehive! That's millennial. That's millennial humour. Oh, beehive. That's good, though. Nanny McPhee mentioned. Not in this stream. Never talk about her. Oh, I hate this streamer. You can really tell he's trying. I prefer to watch streamers that just sit and eat their food while watching content. I hate the way Gen Z dance. Have you ever seen Gen Z dancing? You know the TikToks and stuff like that, where Gen Z dance by making the most minimalistic moves they can, where you can't even tell if they're like dancing or just swaying. Mike Myers has not aged. Austin Powers is one of the best films of all time, and I'll stand by it. I don't need people to think I'm cool. That first Austin Powers film is spot on. From top to bottom. That bit where he's in the tent and it looks like he's getting stuff being taken out of his ass. You telling me Gen Z has come up with something funnier than it looking like what's her name? Theo, what's the actress's name? I think it's the second one where he looks like stuff is being taken out of his ass. Yeah, the third one with Beyonce is the weakest, but I would happily still watch it. Goldmember was very life-changing as a teen. It's brilliant. They did get weaker as a parody of old 60s British spy stuff. The first one is so funny. And then, of course, they kind of build on their own jokes for the second, third film. So they're kind of not as original as the first one, but still funny. Goldmember may be two 5 comedies of all... top 5 comedies? I think that's what you're saying. The other day, I watched the new Naked Gun film with Liam Neeson. Who's seen that? I actually had it on my shelf. I got it for Christmas, but I didn't watch it because I watched it downstairs with the relatives, and I started to feel sick because of all the food I'd eaten, so I had to stop and go lie down. But I watched it recently. It was funny. I liked it. I liked it. It wasn't perfect, but there were some moments in it that really caught me off guard. It was produced by Seth MacFarlane of Family Guy fame, although from what I can tell from the behind the scenes he didn't really have anything to do with it. And one of the guys from Lonely Island was the director. The guy from Lonely Island that's like the one with glasses. And I liked it. I don't think I liked it as much as the original Naked Gun. Because even though Liam Neeson's quite a good choice for it, I don't know if he's that funny. Even though I know you're not supposed to be funny in a Naked Gun film. You're supposed to take it seriously. But I don't know, he's just, he's not massively funny. The OG Naked Gun film is so funny. Do you know what's the funniest thing from the Naked film stuff is the original TV show it's based on, called Police Squad. It's harder to find because it's not as big as the film. It's like 6 episodes and it's the funniest shit. And they take it really seriously. Like, you cannot tell it's a comedy show unless you're actually, like, watching. I mean, you can, I'm just saying that. Police Squad. From the files of Police Squad. Just like, there's so many jokes in it that is kind of like my sense of humour. And I don't know why. Like in Police Squad, every episode is introduced by a narrator that's like, this tonight's episode is called A Bird Too Far, but the actual title that's thrown up on the screen is the wrong title. It's like, why is that so funny to me? Maybe because I'm a millennial and I'm an idiot. Holy shit, look at my fucking thing. Oh, fuck. You hold it down and it dig. Oh. Liam Neeson is funny and life's too short, yeah. He's definitely funny because he's a serious guy, so I think his comedy comes from the fact, like, he's not meant to be doing something funny, which is good in Life's Too Short, in that clip, in the Ricky Gervais's Office clip, but I don't know for a whole film, like, whether he's... Because Leslie Nielsen in The Naked Gun is playing it seriously, but Leslie Nielsen still has a very good comedic face. Liam Neeson in the Naked Gun film feels like he's about to punch someone at any point. I still like him though. I saw him recently in a film by Sam Raimi called Dark Man. Although I would have preferred Bruce Campbell was in it, but I think I'm ranting now. Are you the oldest millennial? Well, what's the look at this. It's like a fucking Hoover. A backwards Hoover. Oh, this is satisfying as fuck. Oh yeah, baby. What was I talking about? 1981. So I'm 87. So I grew up with tapes, VHS, car boot sales, Toys R Us, Pizza Hut. No internet, so we didn't all know everyone's shitty opinions about everything. You look great for 87. Well, it's like I've said, I do look too young for my age. Because and I don't mean, I know that sounds like I'm being arrogant, but it comes up every day. Especially with the police. Barbershop. Oh, how old are you, by the way, mate? Oh, 38. Oh, God, you don't look it, mate. During rehearsals. When I'm out and about. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I like it. I just want to get rid. I want to just build this entire thing into a hole now. The whole garden. I want the whole fucking thing to be a hole. I want no garden left. It's a good thing, embrace it. Well, here's the thing, I think there is a time to embrace not looking your age. But when it comes to, like, trying to date, or trying to, like, be treated like I'm not 20, people at the rehearsals at my community theatre were saying I look about 25. And I know that's good, isn't it? Because everyone wants to look young, but not if it confuses people. What happens if there's a lady who's my age and she's like, I can't go out. I'm not going to flirt with you. I'm not going to ask you out because you're too young. And I'm like, actually, I wasn't too young. We could have been together forever. Do you know what I mean? There's no real reason for me to be, unless I'm like, I don't know, in a sitcom like that Disney star that lied about his age. Unless I'm playing a teenager in a fucking sitcom, why? I shouldn't really. I want to look what I am. Just wear a badge with your age on it. Does that happen to you often? Well, I don't know. I don't know if that happens to me often. What I'm saying is that somebody might find me attractive but think me too young, and then go, "Oh, I can't go out with that person." You get what I'm saying? In a professional setting, just say you've got X years experience. I've started doing that, and it helps me get treated more seriously at work. In a professional setting, just say that you've got X years experience. I don't need to be I don't need anyone to treat me professionally at work because I'm a Twitch streamer. The very fact I'm a Twitch streamer is kind of a humiliation. It's what would you call it? It's like a low status job. A kind of shameful thing that you wouldn't tell your family about. I don't tell anyone I do anything on the internet. When people at God, that's a big hole. I'm just going to hurt myself. We need to build steps. When people ask me what I do, I just say I work with computers. And they stop talking. Camboy. Yeah, I say I work with webcam. I do webcam stuff. Hey, the battery's pretty good on this too. I mean, this really clears the fucking space. Look at this. Look at it. What's the next level of this going to be? Jesus Christ. Look at it. It's just wiping away everything. It's not even a digging game anymore. I'm basically God. Do you never tell people about your punch-up with Jake from Outnumbered? I think I know what you mean. Oh, why would I tell people? I think I know what you mean. I had a fight with Tiger Drew Honey. He actually got quite into that fight. 'Cause the thing about TV shows, they tend to do a lot of takes. I don't know why. So that fight in Cuckoo I had with Tiger Drew Honey, I think we did it about 6 times. They got to take different angles and stuff, but he was getting into it. He was hurting me. I think it'd been a long shoot for him. And maybe when, you know, obviously he's got to respect his other co-stars, but maybe when there's an actor that's come in for the day, a day player, he thinks, you know, I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this guy. Do you never tell people about your do you never tell people about your punch up with Lala from Teletubbies? There's all kinds of dark stories, isn't there, about the Teletubbies? Who is it'll know? Doodah will know. I think one of them's dead. Like the actual actors that are inside the Teletubbies outfits. Poe voted reform. Well, what do you mean Poe was actually there? Oh shit. God, what am I gonna do? This hole is... it's fucking lethal. How are you meant to do... Maybe if I'm digging a hole, maybe I should actually build... Oh god, what's this bit? Oh, I've been there before because there's a lamp. God, what am I gonna do? It's just a big hole now. God. I'm just thinking maybe when if it goes to a new map maybe, or if this is it, that I'm supposed to like... Maybe you're supposed to dig an actual tunnel rather than a hole. So that you can, I don't know, get out of it. Oh, I suppose I've got a jetpack, haven't I? So I can jetpack down as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I've just... Yeah, use your jetpack for softer landing. Yeah, small boiled egg, thank you. That was one of those pieces of advice that... it was time locked. You told me it before I knew it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think I might be delirious. I know a good way of spotting another millennial now. It doesn't work with every millennial, especially if you're not from England. And if you had Sky Television. But I can spot another millennial if you just start singing, "Every day when I'm walking down the street." Can anyone finish that? Every day when I'm walking down the street. Arthur, there we go. Lady Piju, you're millennial. You're millennial AF. Everyone knows Arthur. Yeah, right. Talk to a Gen Z. Talk to a Gen Z. They don't know Arthur. I was actually chasing a Gen Z down the street. Every day when you're walking down the street, leave me alone. And all the people that you meet, you haven't lived. You don't know what I'm singing? What's wrong with you? Leave me alone. I have anxieties every day when you're walking down the street. I'm an American and we had Arthur. Oh, well, I mean, it's an American show, isn't it? It is an American cartoon. I think what I meant by that was I don't know if it's popular in America. Because for all I know, it might be in Britain because Americans didn't want it and so CBBC bought it on the cheap. Like, there was a show called Sharky and George, which was actually a French cartoon. Nobody wanted that. That's why they bought it for cheap. Like in England, we had the sitcom Dinosaurs, which is an American sitcom, but I bet it didn't do well in America because it was shit. Oh, it's so satisfying. Because I could just hear... it's basically like I'm hoovering up the oars. In Germany, we have all the children's TV show songs in German.
7 Faltus, Steifen, Kosit, flüsterte Alben durch den Wein und locker fallen dich die Wien. Und ein Zehn Wein, bis er kommt aus die Wäsche durch. Alla Kafußzeit eins zu finden und ich lagen dich die Neiber. Tschüssaka, Paka, Sikatist, du Schalaka Fisch, dies kein Autoschut, wo Tascha der Bisch, sie Salababo, Katastrophe for Scheiße.
I don't speak German. Oh good, I've come back to Germany all of a sudden. Did I take you back? Did I take you back to the homeland? Oh shit, there we go. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? I haven't unlocked a single achievement. I watch Sesame Street to this day. Sesame Street was great, but that's Jim Henson, wasn't it? High quality children's programming. I don't know if it still is. Oh, is that a piece of rock just floating in midair? That shouldn't work. Das ist gut singing, Chris. Ja, das ist gut singing. Ja, bitte. Oh ja, Sie haben nicht, das ist einfach nur Stand und Luft. Das. Oh ja. I must do work things. I will come back if I can. Have a good stream. If not, see you later, Gandalf's Biz Naturals. You're missing some quality content. You really are. But it will be available later on Just the Wanted's side channel, Crabstickz Boy VODs, where the video will be uploaded almost instantly. Stop! I'm trying to defeat Melania again. You on that Elden Ring slop. She wasn't that hard. Shit. I was expecting Melania to be a lot harder than she was. I had a tougher time with that fucking Charmander Pokemon-looking bad guy from the end. I think I decided with Elden Ring it is a great game. Oh wait, look at that. That looks like a weird formation. Oh, it's just, I think I did it. As much as I like Elden Ring, and I really do, Game of the Year, I think I'm not a big fan of how open it is. Like on a personal level, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's obviously amazing what they've done, but if I had to pick a Dark Souls, I think I'd take 3. I'd rather have, if I had to pick one Dark Souls to play forever, or maybe I wouldn't, because Elden Ring would last longer, wouldn't it? You should be streaming it, Jess. It's big money when you stream it. If you're streaming, trying to beat the Melania boss, people are attracted just because you're doing it. I'm doing it. You missed me do all the last bosses first try. There's people who play Dark Souls with no clothes on. And by that I mean the character has no protection, not the streamer's naked. I mean, it's a shame that partial nudity... It's a shame partial nudity isn't allowed on stream, because I feel like, you know, like having someone called the Naked Gamer, and I'm not talking genitals, I'm just talking, you know, just someone who's, you know, like a nudist. I think it's kind of charming. I was thinking the other day, I mean, I know that there was a naked beach at Brighton. I think once you've got over the feeling of, oh my god, I'm naked, and everyone else is naked anyway, I think it's probably a good thing to be like, actually, I'm not so ashamed of my body. As long as you've got to double check it's a nudist beach. We've all made that mistake. I was told Brighton had a nudist beach. Yeah, but this is the shopping centre. Get out! But I think it's probably something worth doing. Has anyone here done Naked Beach? Yeah, Radan boss is harder. I get ashamed of other people's bodies. I think in Brighton I was I was exposed to a lot of nudity. There's a nudist beach. There's a nudist bike race. One time I was walking down the street and a nude guy just walked straight past me, walking. Almost like he was in some kind of initiation thing, like he was a student and it was a thing. There's a nudist beach. There's a nudist run, nudist bike race. There's Kick the PJs barbecues. I'm a too many dogs at nude beaches. Yeah, you wouldn't want. Yeah, dogs should be banned from nude beaches. You wouldn't want it getting all snuffly. You know what I mean? Sniffing around your fanny pack, as it were. No, down. Oh, sorry, that's just my dog. Don't worry, he's friendly.
I know he's friendly. I want him to stop being friendly.
Don't worry, he's friendly. Every dog owner says their dog's friendly while it's biting somebody's ass. Hey, limes? 4 bags of limes. Does anyone know where I left my vape? No, I don't think I've seen a vape around here, buddy. Is it a flavoured one? Is it one of those big ones? Where did you leave it last? Is the most essential question to ask. Where did you leave it last? Because, by all logic, where you left it last is where it will be now. Up your bum. I have HDAD. Did I say that right? HDS. I think that's the tax people, isn't it? ADHD. What's that stand for? Attention Deficit Hyperactive Disorder? Hyperactivity Disorder? Reminds me of a story from the Stephen King book I was reading yesterday. There was a guy who has, is it OCD, where you've got to count things? But the reason why he was counting things, because if he didn't, a portal to hell would open. And so even though he was a character with OCD, he actually had a reason for it and he had to do it. I won't go into the rest of it. Don't want to spoil it. Anyone other OCD mothers in the house? Are there any OCD mothers in the house? Lorenz is asking, we're looking for mothers with OCD. Have we got any mothers with OCD currently in chat? How do they test? I wonder if they test for OCD in, like, I wonder how they do it, because I feel like a lot of people will have some kind of thing. Is it a thing on a spectrum, or I mean, obviously you get diagnosed with it, don't you? So there must be. I guess is it one of those things where they say it's when, because everybody counts things or turns lights off and shit, but it's when it gets in the way of your life. Maybe is that how they do it? I have OCD tendencies. I think every human being will. I guess it's only when it becomes an issue, isn't it? When it becomes something that's ruining your personal relationships. That's when it's a problem. My mum def has undiagnosed ADHD. I got her tested for dementia. She apparently doesn't have. Dementia's a scary one. I do look into dementia a lot. on the internet. It's there's a lot of talk about it might be something that's to do with all the chemicals that are involved in our day-to-day life. Because it happens to a lot of older people. I don't think younger people get it, and it's almost as if we might be having too many chemicals that eventually build up. But then maybe I was just looking at a lie. Where's this game going? I feel like, look at this! This is a cavern, not a hole. This game should be called a game about caverns. A game about Karens? Has there ever been a game that's about Karens? Scarlet, I don't think that's true. Mintjup, it's the microplastics. Well, that's what I mean. I think it might even be microplastics. They're just saying that, like, that small, foreign, kind of dangerous chemicals or objects can get into the mind. I mean, I'm not saying that that's what it is, because they're still trying to work it out, aren't they? But our modern life seems to have increased the rate of dementia. There's more dementia, and scientists are saying there's a little bit too much. The numbers are going up, which they shouldn't do. They should go up on a steady kind of... You know, if 10 years ago 1 out of 100 people has dementia, and then now it's like 5 people, something's changed. And what a scary one to have. It's like with Parkinson's. There's been a few breakthroughs with Parkinson's. I wish all this AI would focus on healing people with science now, rather than... Why did they go round the moon? Do you remember that the fucking Artemis thing just went round the moon? Who gives a shit? Can we work on Alzheimer's, please? What did they even do up there? Take pictures of the fucking moon? We know what the moon looks like. No, we wanted to see it from behind. I wanted to see what the behind the moon looked like. And, are you happy now? Yeah. 777. Ooh, jetpack, baby. God, we're reaching the end of my sanity. Here we go. They were doing a recce because they want to build a moon base. Moon base? Have we reached the other side of the Earth yet? I feel like we're... Now that I've got this magic tool... Look, I could just literally point it down. And just keep going. I just feel like nothing's happened for a while. Maybe I'm thinking too laterally. Am I supposed to be going down? Although I do seem to be hitting... This feels more like archaeology. Oh, I got gold! I haven't had gold in a while. I think we're meant to be going down. And now that I've got a decent jetpack, it actually doesn't matter anymore. Silver, gold! Other Pokemon games. We got new pics of Uranus. Right. It's pronounced Uranus. We got new pics of Uranus. Yeah, we're reaching. Where is the bottom? Battery on this is great. Have you played Tomodachi Life yet? No, but it must be good. Although I have to be honest, yeah, I know what the game is, and I don't think I would enjoy it because I'm a little bit particular with games. I need a bit more. I'm not very good with the games that are so open-ended. Like, is Tomodachi Life one of those like you've got your avatar and you can build your home and pick your wallpaper and grow stuff? I mean, I don't actually know what it is. I mean, I've seen clips of it. It's just I don't really like those games. I guess you'd call them cozy games. Would you call them cozy games? My Irish mate Tomodachi.
Tomodachi. I'm gonna sue Nintendo because they've taken my name for one of their video games. Tomodachi Life. I thought it was going to be a game about my life and working down at the home base at B&M and going clubbing on the Fridays. But it was all Japanese. It had nothing to do with me or my family.
I might make that, Jess. Can I take that name and create an indie game called Tomodachi's Life?
Hello, I'm Tomodachi. All right, press start to begin. Press start to begin.
You have my permission. Very good. Now all I need to know is how to make a video game. I saw some footage the other day of early build of Uncharted, and I've seen early builds of Grand Theft Auto games as well, and I don't understand how games are made. I really don't. They look very fucking difficult to make. Like you're programming a world of... You're programming each rule of the world, aren't you? When player does this, this happens. When player does that, this happens. How the fuck do you do that? How does one make Uncharted? It seems impossible.
You're gonna get sued by Nintendo.
Ah, we won't.
We won't.
Ah, come on. Ah, come on now. IMO Chris is the only person in the world that looks better with glasses than without. I don't look better with glasses. I look terrible with glasses. I've got some now. You want to see me with glasses on? Shelley, do you want to see me with my glasses on? Uncharted territory ain't it. Uncharted territory ain't it? You look fine with glasses. I don't. Well, I mean, it depends what glasses. The glasses I've got are... Because when I went to buy some glasses, I was like, I want thick-rimmed glasses. You know, like you know, really cool people have. But I think because I've got quite a stubby nose. You see this stubby? You know this kind of? I've got kind of pig's nose. Not a pig's nose, because I like my nose. I love my nose. But my nose isn't a long hooter. So a thick rim... That's what I did say, Big Money Banjo. A thick rim you need to have a big nose, like a kind of Roman nose. Whereas I've got a piggy nose. So if I have thick rims, they kind of... You know what I mean? Some of the glasses, they sit on my face, and the bottom of the rim is lower than my fucking nostril. Do you get what I mean? So I think I need those glasses that don't have rims. Yes, I'm saying rim. What if you get rimless glasses? Yeah, I think that's what I should have got. Because they don't... I think it's because I guess... Maybe I thought, oh, I want big thick rim glasses because I want to... That's like a comedian thing. It'll give me a real... you know what I mean? Like a comedic look. You know, like Alan Carr, Morecambe and Wise. Other men with glasses. But I actually just look like an idiot. I think it's because I look quite childish. So with glasses, I tend to look like a child who's gone into his dad's drawer and is wearing his dad's glasses, not his own glasses. I'll just nod and agree. But I've just got to find the right glasses. It's all about face shape. I've read it's all about face shape. I think I've got a circle face, or I think you could have a square face, a circle face, or an egg face. Egg face, he's got a big egg face, he's got the body of an egg and the face of an egg, and he flies through the air 'cause he's got an egg face. Egg face. Who can tell me what I'm referencing there? That's a millennial thing. If you know what I was singing there, you're as millennial as I am. I've had the same frame for 10 years. Well, once it works, it works. It's just like, it's like I went for a walk today and I didn't take my glasses and I didn't put my contacts in because it seems like a waste of contacts. So I was basically walking around semi-blind because I don't want my glasses on. That's how much I don't like my glasses. I've just got to go again. But you know when you go into Specsavers and they've got, oh, those glasses look nice, and then you realise that that whole shelf is the posh glasses one, where the glasses are made by like Gucci, and you look at the price and it says $299. Oh, it looks like I can't afford to look nice. I'll take one of these ones. I'll take one of these ones on the turnstile. I'm really hitting rock bottom. Literally. Figuratively and digitally, I am hitting rock... Oh, that's a hole! Is that a hole? Oh, I'd love a flare in this game. I now get my prescription and I go into Firmu. 5 pairs, £100, no problems. Firmu? Firmu? Is that an English thing? Ah! What the fuck? I like, there's a video that College Humor did. What's that thing? I think it's called, like... I want to say he's called Alan Spoils Everything. Is it Alan? And it's the guy with the blonde hair that talks about why something is a scam, like wedding rings. And he did one on glasses, I think. And how the glasses industry is a scam. I need a light down here. Oh, looky loo. What the fuck? I've reached the core of the earth. Sponsored stream. Firmu. A hole in this whole game. We've reached... Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the center of the earth. Although it would take a lot longer to get down there. I think I've seen on the internet that they've never actually got anywhere near digging that deep. There was like an infographic that showed what the deepest hole in the world is, and it's nothing. It's like a dent. Because when you start getting down there, it starts getting hot as fuck. Okay, so this... What do we do down here? We can't do anything with lava. Shouldn't there be more treasure? Shouldn't we have found more treasure? I never would have survived pre-glasses. I'd have fallen into a well or some shite. I'm not too bad sight-wise, to be fair. I'm not, I can quite happily go around. I would say that to describe how blind... I suppose that's the wrong word to use. But to describe how... short-sighted I am? I would say on an average high street, if you know me and you wave at me from across the road, I will ignore you. If you know what I mean. If you wave at me from across the road, I will not know who the fuck you is. If you come right up to my face... Oh! Hello. We've either found treasure or a xenomorph. What is that? One loot key. Oh. Loot key? Where's the loot? Battery low. Get out of here. Wait, shit, where is out of here? Look at that, straight up the top, baby! It's like a portal to hell. Are you myopic or the other one? I don't know what myopic is. Oh, or the other one. Oh, we still don't have enough. We're nearly at full power, full systems. I'll throw something at you, then no worries, pal. Well, it's more like I can't tell what people look like from across an average British street. They look more like a kind of jelly puddle. And the only reason I know that is because sometimes I've been told by someone, like, oh, I was waving at you yesterday and you ignored me. Or something like that, and I'm like, oh no, I probably just didn't fucking see you. Because I think that's the worst thing about not having glasses or being nearsighted is the fear that people think I'm being rude, when really I just can't see you, babe. Just can't see you. Or maybe I'm choosing not to look at you. Oh god, not that asshole. Well, I think just going down is a good thing, but surely, I mean, we're not going lower than this. Let's try and go through a bit. I'm glad I moved away from my hometown. I'd hate to see the horrible twats I went to school with. A lot of people do stay. I think there is a correlation with how... Oh, I must not have emptied my inventory. How twatty you are in school, equaling how far away from your hometown you end up. There's got to be a better way of saying that, but I think you guys know what I mean. If you're a twat in school... Hey, look at that! I've got full drill! Fully upgraded. How deep does it... How powerful is it then? Oh! Basically, God, this is God shit. I'm just moving mountains. This isn't a digging game. I was thinking like Magneto, but Magneto's magnets. I can't even think of a... I mean, there's no superhero to relate this to. This is God. This is the power to move Earth itself. Inventory full? God, I've got the powers of the God, but the backpack of a 9-year-old. Oh shit. Fucking hello... I've got this massive drill, but I've still got a Hello Kitty backpack. I think building this septic tank has gone too far. Frank, it's gone too far! We just needed a little hole.
Yeah, but think how much shit we could get in here, Deborah. I don't think I can shit that much in my life. You will. You will. Don't you worry about that. That's plan B.
To be honest, I don't even care about the game. I care about... It's almost like I'm in cleaning mode. I want to just clean. I want everything gone. I don't want anything here. This isn't about exploration. This is about cleaning. To take a human being to do this much in a backyard, I think it'd be a lifelong quest. Toss a bit of dynamite. Oh. That's weird. Got rid of the lava. Oh, maybe I have to get rid of lava. I thought lava was indicating the bottom of the game. Oh, fuck. This is fucking dangerous. This is dangerous now. A lot of gold, though. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Fuck. The powers of a mole. That's like me exploring all the maps in games like BG3. What's BG3? Baldur's Gate 3 and Avatar. I can't rest until it's all discovered. Yeah, I know, and Ubisoft know that. I think Ubisoft knows about people's kind of... what would you call... Would it be a form of OCD? Because I'm the same. Where, like, if I'm playing Assassin's Creed... and there's like, oh, there's 350 fucking feathers to find. I'm gonna find them all then, aren't I? Thanks, Ubisoft. And then what do you get at the end? A different type of sword. They must... I think game developers that put hidden shit to wind people up in games I think they're having a laugh. I don't mind like 12 things across the map. Maybe they're all, what do you call them? Audio logs, to, you know, so you can find a bit more of the game. But just to hide all this shit in a game and know damn well that I'm not going anywhere until it's all found. That's bullying. Same reason why I'm addicted to Pokemon Go. You realise what Pokemon Go was, right? Pokemon Go was a CIA weapon to make you all map the world in order to be data scraped. You're not still playing Pokemon Go, right? They got rid of it, right? I mean, it's not even a conspiracy, it's fact. Look at the companies that made the game. Like, there was a Mewtwo, and it was in a nuclear facility. They wanted kids to go into the nuclear facility and take camera footage. It was a huge fucking... Pokemon Go to the polls. And that's yeah, you got Hillary Clinton mention it. They must have loved it. We all just turned into security cameras. I mean, I did, because I didn't play it, because I tend not to go with the crowd. Because there's no other game like it. Is Pokemon Go still available? I feel like it's not even an available thing anymore. What's that beeping? What's that beeping? I can hear beeping. I wonder what game you'll stream on GTA 6 release day. Definitely not GTA 6. Isn't it £100? I mean, I've said this before, but I'm very concerned for GTA 6. I don't know what's going to be wrong with it, but something's going to be wrong with it. Something very bad. Might not be able to tell straight away. Let's try some dynamite. Oh shit, am I too close? Oh, where did that go? I'm getting closer. 100? Christ! I mean, they're not going to sell it for $49.99, I just know that. Where am I? This is so confusing. New material found. Platinum? Oh, this is ridiculous. Where is this game going? Look how fucking deep we are. If they could charge 90 quid for Mario Kart, they could do whatever they want. I mean, that's what I mean. I feel like the ground has been set for a game to be £100, hasn't it? I mean, if Mario Kart, that's just an Italian plumber going around a circuit. If that's going to cost that much, I saw something the other day. I didn't realise the PlayStation 5 is increased in price. It's gone up. It's the first console to ever be more expensive after 5 years of a release than it was when it came out. Oh, this is so trippy. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm still ill. Not too ill to stream, but not quite sentient. What am I supposed to do about lava? It felt like Dynamite got rid of it, but... Oh, we're getting close to something. Dig! Oh, maybe not. That seemed to be further right. I think it's this way. Oh! Hello! That's a door if ever I saw one. A door to the underworld! Oh, I might need to go soon. I think I might be running out of... Okay, let's just fill up. Let me just fill my boots. I think we're on to something. What's the aim of this game? Am I trying to do something? Let's battery charge. Lamp. 2 lamps, please. It's been 3 hours. It hasn't, has it? Have I been digging this hole for 3 hours? It hasn't. Shit. I have, haven't I? You poor bastards. I know you guys want me to be playing like Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk and all these amazing games, but today I've had you watch me digging a hole for 3 hours of your life. You poor bastards. When are you guys gonna get the Crabstickz content you deserve? This is just Crabstickz slop. Right, what's this? What is this? Here we are. Here we are. It's here. It's here. What is it though? I can't tell. That's the door, isn't it? Where's its... Oh, maybe around here? No. Where's the entrance? I hate those floating bits. I do too. Don't worry. I know why. It's uncomfortable. You want to clear it out a bit. It's not clean. What is this? This is a door to somewhere, but I can't. I can't tell where the door is. Because when that knocking noise is when you've hit something that ain't shifting, baby. I've got to be careful to standing on this. I don't know how to get in that one. It's not over here, is it? It's like I'm maybe... Am I upside down? Ah! Burning my ass. Looks like... Oh, there's a sign. Maybe the signs are supposed to be helping you. Then I can't actually get to it. There seems to be a sign. Am I supposed to use dynamite, maybe? Because, I mean, is dynamite just for doing a hole, or is it actually for shifting certain stuff? Bomb, bomb, bomb! Use dynamite. Oh. Again, another comment that was the wrong way round. I took your advice before reading the advice. It must be this sinus infection. Okay, we need a bomb. Let's go. Just want to get some gold on the way out. Health is low, but mainly because of fiery floor. Let's use some dynamite. Oh no, but I can... Oh yeah. Battery, we can put it up. Nice. Dynamite, let's go. It's time to blow a hole in my hole. I don't like those floating bits. It's unfinished. Right then, baby. Let's blow this motherfucker up. Let's get serious. Give myself a little platform over here. A stand. Right. I don't know how to blow this up, though. How am I going to get... That's good. That's... No. It gets rid of the lava. Did I buy 2? Of course I didn't. That would have... That's something somebody with common sense would have done. lots of gold though. Bruh. Right, how much have I got? If I can, oh, I can have 40 things, Jesus. Now, when people say blow it up, am I blowing up the lava or the... Because you're right, that's how we get in, isn't it? Just it's dangerous around here. Ooh, more platinum. What's more expensive, gold or platinum? It feels like platinum was lower down. Oh yeah, I've just finished First John Pertwee's story on Who watch through. Best one so far. So you must have just watched The Spearhead from Space then. The Spearhead from Space was actually filmed as a kind of film, like a Doctor Who kind of special. So it does look very good, very technicolor, especially after watching Patrick. But the rest of the show doesn't look as good. Yes, and the whole thing was shot on film because it was all location film. Yeah, it is very good, Spearhead from Space. But obviously the rest of the show looks a bit more jankier. It's such a shame it wasn't all filmed like that, but it would have been the most expensive show ever. I saw something on Amazon. A new piece of Doctor Who content to buy. And it had Joe Martin on the front. And I was like, what the hell is this? I don't know what do we call Joe Martin's Doctor? The Missing Doctor? The War Doctor or something? What is it? I don't know what we call that Doctor. And then I was like, oh my god, have they made like a special TV show or something? And no, it's just one of those DVDs that has other episodes of Doctor Who on it. Unless it's got like the Fugitive Doctor, that's it. Unless it's got like... Maybe the Fugitive Doctor is in the in-betweeny parts, maybe? Of course it's the Fugitive Doctor, because she's in the episode Fugitive of the Jadoon. Oh, crowd, gross out, do that. That hurts my throat, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm afraid, guys, that there will not be any Jadoon impressions today. I know a lot of you will be upset by that. Many of you will unsubscribe. But I cannot do Jadoon. Not today. Okay? I've got to have boundaries. What do you think of Shooty? Shooty was great. I think... No, I'd say I've been watching more of it, but I really don't... I tried to watch that entire Shooty season again, all of it, but I don't really like it. I really don't like the whole thing. And part of me wants to say that he's strong in it. Like, it's bad scripts and it's bad producing, and actually Shooty's really good. But there's only a few times that I like Shooty. There's something about, you know how they basically tried to tell a story of saying, because of the bi-regeneration, Shooty's Doctor is... he doesn't have trauma anymore. That David Tennant's Doctor is the final Doctor to be all worked up about being the last of the Time Lords and everything, and that Shooty's Doctor is like a fresh thing. And I was watching some more of it, and I thought it just makes the character not very interesting in a weird way. There's something about Shooty's Doctor where it doesn't feel like he's that alien. He feels like your mate from college. Does anyone know what I mean? Sorry to complain, the drill is so loud. Oh, I could probably turn it down. Is the drill loud, everyone? I'm loving the sound. It's turning me on. Oh, I can put the FOV up. Go on then. Should we turn the sound down a bit? This has got music. This is one of those things where I can't see where I'm highlighting. There we are. Master volume, music volume. I don't hear any music. Let's just put it on 5, see what happens. Sound effects volume. It says default. What's default? Settings! I can't see what's highlighting. There we go. Music. Sound effects. Is that better? I can see why you wouldn't want the sound, because the sound is a bit repetitive. I mean, and I am just holding it down. Never feel too apprehensive about telling me about annoying noises, because I've realised when I come to watching stuff or watching other streamers, anything annoying just makes me go straight away. Anything repetitive I cannot listen to. So I think it might be why I hate adverts. Does anybody know what a Gravelax is? Can anybody tell me off the top of their heads what a Gravelax is? He doesn't feel like the Doctor, he feels like an actor filling in for the lead role. The thing with Ncuti though is I think it was an active decision to make him like that. I don't think it was a bad decision for him. Like, it's not that he's not playing it right, he was told to play it like that, if you know what I mean. So I feel a bit annoyed that it's... I think he could have done a great job if they decided to stick with, look, the Doctor's a fucked up alien. Like, he's a little bit fucking scary. Like, he should seem a little bit dangerous, a little bit kind of like, is this guy safe? Whereas Ncuti played it more like, oh, he's such a fun guy. I wish I could, can I not place this dynamite? Where's that going to land? That's weird. God, this is reminding me of playing Worms now. It feels like when you're... Oh, you see, how am I supposed to jetpack that? Oh, I need health. Am I supposed to... Is the jet... That's a good one, that's a good one. Hey, we're in. Get light, please. There's a version of his Doctor that's absolutely top tier. Yeah, I think he was told to play it like that, and I think that's why people were very angry, possibly too angry, at the fact that he seems to cry in every episode. Because, in a weird way, it doesn't really make sense that he cries in every episode. Because he's supposed to be playing a Doctor that doesn't have as much hang-ups. Because it's like, or at least they were trying to be like, you know, men cry too, you know. And it's kind of like, I don't believe that Ncuti's Doctor is related in any way at all to Tom Baker, the Ultimate Doctor. It's almost like it's a different creature altogether. But then that's what the regeneration was supposed to entail. That this Doctor is a brand new character now. And I just think it's one of those things where I don't think we needed a new Doctor entirely. A new kind of idea of what Doctor Who is. I think he was fine. Here we go, baby! What's inside? Dynamite, lamps, money! Shit. I loved how David played it. His eyes expressed a lot. I think over the years I've actually not... I don't really enjoy David Tennant's Doctor as much anymore. He is good, he's amazing. But there's something about David Tennant where... I don't know, he seems to play it quite similar all the time, if you know what I mean. Like, he's endlessly fascinating to watch, like, he's great. But the more I've re-watched episodes, it can seem like David Tennant is, like running on automatic. I mean, it's because he's a good actor. Sometimes his Doctor is genuinely a dicky. That's true. But I think that's why... That's what the Doctors should always have. Because David Tennant's Doctor was leaning into... what did they call it? The Time Lord Victorious. But basically David Tennant's Doctor was starting to hate everything, wasn't he? He was starting to go a bit fucking insane. And I heard the similar thing was supposed to happen with Sylvester McCoy's Doctor. Because Sylvester McCoy was playing his Doctor quite clownish and quite fun. And they wanted to do another series, which never happened. Diamond! They were gonna turn his Doctor into a strange god, where the Doctor started to learn that the truth of who he was going to be quite fucked up, which would have been great and would have given Sylvester McCoy more to do. But nah, they deleted it. I sometimes fantasize about, well, not fantasize, that makes it sound dirty, but what the 90s Doctor Who should have looked like. We only got the movie in 1997, and I think the last series was in 1988 or 89. But that means there's a whole decade of Doctor Who that didn't happen, and I can see it in my head. I think it's because I've traversed different multiworlds, but I can see what the 90s Doctor Who would have looked like. Like, the main actor would have been, like, cool, and it would have been like Buffy or something. He would have worn, not like a leather jacket like Christopher Eccleston, it would have been like that kind of, I don't know, he would have had gel in his hair. Hugh Grant as Doctor. No, I don't like the idea of Hugh Grant as Doctor, it's too obvious. It's that thing where, oh, he's British and he's, you know, a quivering British guy. I wouldn't have wanted him as Doctor Who. And I don't want that kid from my family as Doctor Who either. That's just one of those... That's just what... No. I don't like it. Maybe when he was younger. And maybe in a way where maybe he could have played it interesting. I don't want to see Hugh Grant. Is it Hugh Grant you said? Colin Firth. Maybe. I think Colin Firth and Hugh Grant are very attractive, very posh, very kind of great actors. I'm not saying they're bad actors. I want my Doctor Who wilder. I want them to be wilder and more alien. Because I've always liked, one of my favourite things from Modern Who was the concept when Peter Capaldi started, where Jenna Coleman's character didn't like Peter Capaldi, or his Doctor, and then I think it was Lady, what's her name, Lady Vashlu? Lady Verado, the Lizard Lady, was basically saying that the Doctor turned into Matt Smith to be young and cool with floppy hair, because as the Time Lord, he was trying to seem likeable. He wanted people to like him. So it was the concept that when he turned into... or when they turned into Peter Capaldi's Doctor, it was a truer reflection of who he was. Old, curmudgeonly, a little bit scary. And so if the Doctor turned into someone like Hugh Grant, it's like the subconscious of the Doctor is trying to be hot and posh, do you know what I mean? And I don't know what's the word. How do you describe Hugh Grant? You know, that kind of oh my, C3PO, oh god, oh dear, oh that's terribly, ooh, that's awfully sexual, but oh dear, I'm not, oh god, bumbling. Richard E. Grant would be a good real Doctor. I know he was in the audios, but you know what I mean, yeah. He could have done it. Yeah. I also really like the idea of the whoever plays the Doctor to be someone brand fucking new. You know, where it's like announced, oh, it's going to be played by so-and-so, and everyone's like, who the fuck is that? You know, maybe someone who's been in one episode of The Bill. Because then you really don't know what's going to go on. Because let's face it, if Hugh Grant was the Doctor, you know exactly what you're getting into. And I'm not being funny, but I was genuinely kind of interested in seeing what Billie Piper would have done with it. Because she's a wild one. I would not have minded Billie Piper as Doctor. Not as Rose. I don't give a shit about Rose. But Billie Piper. I think it could have been a wild one. Julian Barrett. I've heard that one before. Julian Barrett could be, but I don't know if Julian Barrett has the range. He doesn't have the range, damn it. Because I like it. I like the idea of Julian Barrett as the Doctor. He could do it for sure, but would he, it's like the same with people saying Richard Ayoade. And again, I just don't know. Because you remember, because Doctor, what's he going to do? Is Julian Barrett or Richard Ayoade or Matt Berry? People always say Matt Berry. Are they really going to be able to play the Doctor when he's, you know, really fucking angry? Or if he's just lost his companion and is weeping? Like, you've seen these episodes. The episode where David Tennant has to say goodbye to Rose on the beach. Do you want to see Richard Ayoade doing a scene like that? Bye, Rose! No, I don't hug. No, thank you. I mean, I love Richard Ayoade. I think he's great. And Matt Berry. Sorry, Rose, you've fallen into the void, and I can't get you back. Oh, bloody hell! I think Jeremy Clarkson would smash it. I think some of you are just trying to annoy me now. Aren't you? I think some of you are just taking the piss now, aren't you? Very funny stuff. What about Nigel Farage? POV Doc, but it's Gordon Ramsay. Alfie Days for Doctor, yeah. I don't know what I'd do. I think if Alfie Days was... Are we speaking of the same Alfie Days? Alfie Days is in... the YouTuber. Because, like, again, I'm not saying that Alfie Days is a good person. But... although, to be honest, there's been some shockers, hasn't there? Where, you know, when people said... Daniel Craig was going to be Bond, and people were fucking furious. He's short, he's ugly, he's blonde. And he was the best Bond ever. The same with... what's his name? Do you know how many people were really pissed when Heath Ledger was told... everyone was like, he's going to be the Joker. And all these fucking Batman fanboys were like, oh my god, so it's going to be some romantic chick flick. You know, I'm not watching it, I'm not watching it. And now those same boys are dressing up as Joker every Halloween. I think it was PJ who first got me into watching boys on the internet. Guys on the internet who are obsessed with being the Joker and doing Joker impressions. I think PJ has a YouTube playlist of about 3,000 clips of just boys being the Joker. Some of them are taking it seriously and are doing the whole lip-licking thing. It's actually quite interesting. Just put Joker impression into YouTube next time you want to cringe. Because for some reason... I don't know what it is, because boys don't want to do impressions of Jack Nicholson's Joker. They don't want to do what's his name? Is it Cesar Romero? I want to say he's called something like that. No one does impressions of him. No one does impressions of Gillette. Jared Leto, not Gillette. That's a type of shaving thing, isn't it? But Heath Ledger's. Everybody wants to pretend they're a psychopath that can't breathe properly. And the licking, the lip smacking that they do, constant, non-stop lip smacking. And if you watch Heath Ledger's performance, he does not do it that much. Hey, wanna know how I get these cars? Like a fucking pug dog. There's a lot of diamonds down here, baby. What am I going to do with a loot key? Love Gilletto. I'm still so fucking confused how that guy still gets work. His next job is he's the voice of Skeletor in the He-Man movie. Why? People don't like him. What fucking satanic cult is he involved in? Where he just gets work. Blade Runner. What's he gonna be next? Fucking James Bond. He's got blackmail on someone. Yeah, he's got a picture of somebody's ding dong. If you said to me, I would bet $1,000 that Jared Leto has a picture of somebody's ding dong. The head of Warner Brothers, the head of Sony Pictures. He's got it in his back pocket. And he just has to get it out. He doesn't need to go to auditions. He just gets the Polaroid and goes, hello? That's how you make it in Hollywood. I hate to break the bubble for you lot, but you just need the right picture of the right ding-dong. I'm pretty sure that all the problems in the world we're having at the moment, Iran, all of it, everything, is down to the fact that somebody, somewhere, has a picture of Donald Trump's ding-dong. Isn't that what Jeff used to do? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's how Jeffrey Epstein did everything. Oh god, the game's crashing a bit. Not crashing, but the it's not running at a smooth frame rate. I'm pushing this game to its limits, baby. Hold on, how do I end this? Because has anyone played this? Do they know how it goes? Because I've got so much money now and no upgrades. Like, what else is there to buy? Ooh, I can't have 13 dynamite and 13 lamps. That's a bad thing. I've completed it. You need to dig down. Okay. Dig down there. Okay, so my lowest point. Well. Okay. We're going down. I'm going deeper underground. Ow!
We are going to the center of the earth.
Can't go down it. Ah! Oh, I died. I died that time. What do you do about lava? Am I right in thinking that the dynamite does seem to clean the lava away? Might get some more dynamite actually. Maybe I'll just keep throwing this down. I mean, if this is the end of the game, I've got no upgrades to do. I might as well just toss dynamite down here until I'm happy. Until my wife comes back. Can I drop it while I'm floating? This is exactly what happens in Worms. I think it might be a bit too much of a niche reference, but floating with a jetpack while throwing dynamite is literally Worms. Hey, it does get rid of the lava. Oop. Doesn't... Nice pit you've got there. Let's throw some more. Let's just clear it out. Let's put a light down there. See what we're playing with. Let's make some space. So many diamonds. I mean, a chunk of diamond this big would not be a couple of hundred, would it? This would be... I'd be so rich. Sometimes I end up playing games like this and I think, oh, would my time have been spent better? Like, I'm down here looking for treasure. I mean, shouldn't I just be out in the world looking for treasure? I found £10 on the floor not too long ago. A whole £10. I can swipe that shit. Who drops £10 on the floor? This game unrealistic? No way. Well... Another lamp? Oh fuck. What happened? Weird. So the lamps aren't working and they go out. And I was about to say, oh, is it because we're getting close to hell? And I don't know if you guys can hear it because I turned it down and I've got headphones on. We're not alone down here. That's a fucking growl. That also turned my light off, which hasn't happened before. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this hole. There's breathing, that's breathing. I mean, forget the breathing, there's a fucking growl. What do we do then? I mean, I can't put a light in. Whatever it is so evil. I don't know about this. You know when people are saying how deep you're gonna build this hole, I think that's it. I mean, there's a fucking... This is hell. We're in hell. Can I get a light higher? There's something down there. There's a cavern. I wanted treasure, not... I think we're gonna have to go down. Can a light work anywhere down there? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a really open cavern. Oh, fuck, I love how it does that, though. That's great. So you can see what you're getting into, but you can't really see it. Look, it looks not man-made, but it doesn't look organic. Look! Let's go down. What else have I got? My wife's left me because of this big hole in the backyard. I thought this was a fucking cozy game. Oh shit. Can't use dynamite here. I'm sticking to the wall. I haven't got any weapons then. I've got a drill. I'm scared. Don't be a puss. You're a puss. It's gonna be like a Labubu doll. Like that kind of creature, like something with a big fucking mouth. It's not a bear, is it? Bears don't live down this low. It's gonna be Baphomet. It's Baphomet, isn't it? Wait until it turns. I think it's walking. If it turns around, we can get behind it. Jesus Christ! It's got some kind of face. It's got the face of a human. Run. Get in here. I think it's too fat to get in here. Jesus Christ! It was a giant mole. Molly, 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 molly! Well, I mean, to be honest, it says it's not a mole, was it? Because moles do not look like that. Although I guess they do. Moles do have a strange mouth situation going on, don't they? They have a strange kind of almost mandible thing. They don't have like a mouth like a mouse does. They have a strange situation going on. Brown alert. not quite. It didn't scare me too much. It would have scared me more if it was like, didn't come and get me, you know. It tormented me more. What are we gonna do? What do we do about this? Do I leave it? Is there something beyond the mole? Is the mole protecting something? Do I kill the mole? I guess the lesson is, don't dig a hole in your backyard. What's that phrase? I don't know what person came up with it. You don't look into the void, lest the void look back in you and it's a mole. I don't know who said that. It might be Oscar Wilde. Don't stare into the abyss because there'll be a fucking mole there. And it'll get you. Is that it there? Is that the entrance? The problem is I can't do anything about... I can't see anything. Let's have another go at it. Is there anything to drill? I'm holding down the drill. The drill isn't working. There's nothing to drill. We're going to have to try and get past it, aren't we? What else is down here? Doesn't matter if I die. Or we just lose some berries. What are we going to do? Is this... Oh, I have got to run. Oh, I can run. Hold on. Fuck it, let's just go. Whoop, 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 whoop. And another one. I hear another one. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Fuck. Fuck. Run. I shouldn't be here. I'm seeing things that I shouldn't be seeing. He can't get down here, it's too tight. It's too tight! Run. Run now. Oh, yeah. This is a trap. This is an Indiana Jones style trap. Something's gonna shoot up and into my bum. Like in Indiana Jones in the Crystal Skull. It's gonna be like in Dark Souls, the thing's gonna eat me. Check for traps. Is it something like in the Nazis, and the Nazis looked at it and their hearts weren't true? Fuck it, let's go. Fuck off. We gone fucked up. Level 1 complete. She. Is he counting the deaths? Oh, this is just some shit, isn't it? Somebody keeps selling this house to feed the mole people. The mole people have humans. Old York. Look at that, see? His number plate's got... Yeah. I've fallen for the oldest trick in the book. The old trick somebody into accidentally discovering a mole underground city and getting eaten. By tricking them into thinking you can dig that deep and giving them tools and that. Oldest scam in the fucking book. They're in the mole black market. Right, I have some meetings now. I'll have to say goodbye. Bye, sleep well. Much love and many other warm greetings. Goodbye, Big Money Bandra. 6-8. That's a funny number. I thought the funny number was the 6 and then followed by the number 7, wasn't it? Bye, Chrissy. No, I'm not going anywhere. It's Big Money Bandra. The mole was driving the truck. Achievement mode unlocked. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. I feel like I was supposed to have done that a bit faster, that bit. I feel like I've spent 3 hours on something that maybe should have taken me... Should it have not taken me quicker? Was I meant to just dig down? But I enjoyed that. The mole was driving the truck. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a bigger conspiracy here that I don't want to get into. And now I'm thinking, what should I do next? I need a drink and I need a toilet. I'll go see if Mum's going to do some tea. I'll see it because I think we're having enchiladas. So I'll see when tea is, and I might either play a different game or just continue on this and then bin it. I've not got a lot of other stuff downloaded. I've got Final Fantasy 1. Well, I don't think I can get started on Final Fantasy 1. I've got that game about building that street, which I think I've used up now. You should play Trees Hate You. Trees Hate You? I've not heard of that. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back. At least the background music's fun. Why not Final Fantasy? Well, it's a big starting game, isn't it? I might only be on for another 10 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I got distracted by the immeasurable fuck up in work. How's the hole going? I'm sorry you've had a fuck up at work, 4 bags of lambs, but honestly, you've missed too much. I can't even describe how that hole ended. Actually, yes I can. We found an underground tunnel of mole people and they tricked me and killed me. And I'm not even joking. What's a game you've loved recently off stream? I tell you what game I did like. God, I don't even know how to say what it is. Is it called Alters? It's a Game Pass game. Well, I mean, it's an actual game, but it's available on Game Pass. I know some people are here are Game Passes. It's called The Alters. And it blew me away. I only played the intro to it. When I say intro, you know that thing games and movies do now where there's a big... You feel like you've been watching it for ages and then the title sequence comes up. So I played it up until a title sequence. And I was moved to tears just playing it. Basically the tutorial, yeah. But it's about a man who is in a spacecraft and he crash lands and all his teammates are dead. And it's this weird thing where it's a base building game, which I thought I'd fucking hate. It's a base building game, and you go out and you collect things, and you come back and build your base. Except the character's really good, and the character is the voice actor for all the characters of the Alters does the moaning noises in Baldur's Gate 3. Great guy. So okay, trust Jess to know there's some tidbit there. But it's about this guy and the technology on his ship. There's basically a moment where he needs someone who's more technically advanced than he is. So he uses a quantum computer to go back into his own quantum life and create a version of himself that was better at tech. And so in this base, which is all by himself on this planet by himself, he's now with himself and a version of himself that's better at tech. And from what I can tell from the trailers, you keep adding. You basically alternate versions of you working together on a ship, but they've all got their own personalities. Blew my fucking mind. I've never played anything like that. He's a nice man. He does streams. Everyone who does a good moan must be great. Okay, Jules Walker. That's a lot of quantum. What else has I played? Let me think. What about you guys? What games have you played? What games have you played that you've enjoyed? I've been enjoying playing Diablo 2. It's really old. I mean, they've redone it, so it's not actually old. It's widescreen and everything, but you just go around hitting monsters. Bloodborne at the moment. Jess, I thought you were an Xbox gal. You have a PlayStation system as well? I enjoyed Slay the Spire. I've tried to play that. I've realised I'm not very good with these... I want to call them deck building games. I tried Balatro. I didn't really like Balatro because I don't fucking understand cards for the life. I don't understand poker at all. There's a game called, I don't know, I want to call it Clover Pit maybe, and it's a game about what is it? No, I shouldn't be doing this on the internet. What do you call it? You pull it down and it's like apple, pear. One of them fucking machines. Slots! It sounds like I just shouted sluts. And obviously it's a game like that, and then you find things that help you in the game. So this will help you +3 this and +5 that, and it just blows my head and I can't do it. My least favourite types of games, says Doodah. I don't know how you call them. And there's another game like that called Inscription, which PJ likes, and he told me it was really good, but I'm not very good at those kind of games. I guess Slay the Spire is one. I wish I was. It feels like it's because I'm not very good at numbers and stuff in my head, because I know that they're good. I can see the Inscription and Clover Pit. I can see they're good games. I can see it. But I just can't get in my head. I can't, like, build a deck. I don't want to. You got easy delivery code because of this stream. My mum isn't actually making any dinner at all. Downstairs she's making her own hummus, so I can play a bit of that as well. I don't know if because some of these games I play for one stream and then we never see again. Mum's making her own hummus. I told her to. I hate maths, I'm so out. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's not even that maths, because it's like, it's not even big numbers. It's not like it's asking you to do big numbers. It's more like, I don't know, holding information in your head. Right, I've +5 this, and this is going to ×2, and this is going to x2 that. So if I add this trinket, or that boon, it's going to make me, and it's like, I'm already out. I'm frazzled. I mean, those kinds of games didn't seem to even exist when I was a kid. I mean, I bet they did. I bet they were dead nerdy. There are things when I was a kid, like Warhammer being one, and World of Warcraft, which were reserved for the nerdiest nerds. Warhammer was something that was done by those lads that are mates, and they sit at that table by themselves. And now everyone's playing and doing nerdy shit. Blows my mind how things have changed. I just get inebriated and become flow. Well, I've always tried with these games because I can tell why they're addictive. I can see that they're good, but I kind of just get a bit... Like that Clover Pit with it's a slot thing. It was actually really cool. I like the aesthetic. I like how it was set. I love the area that you're in. Basically, if you fuck up, the floor opens up and you die. I loved it. I just couldn't play it. Not for too long. It's the kind of game I always feel like I would have played if I worked in an office. Back in the day. And the office computer could only play a game like Clover Pit or Slay the Spire. And so I'd have that on a different tab. I loved my mum's Vectrex console. God, a Vectrex console? I don't know what that is. What could you play on a Vectrex console? 1982, 1984 console? Fucking hell. Good run. I always forget. I always think in my head PlayStation 1 is like an early console. But it's like, what is it, the 6th generation? What's PlayStation 1 in Nintendo 64? They're not first generation consoles, are they? They're like, I think they're 5th. What was that jungle game at school? It was called Rainforest something. You tossed it and now they're worth 1k. Jesus Christ. I was saying to Mum, because we were talking about antiques. Mum thinks an antique is, you know, like a Fabergé egg and shit. You know, like a little model of a robin on a fence. And that is, they are antiques, they are. And I was saying one day, I'm sorry, but my Xbox is going to be antique. And somebody will want it. Because all the other ones will have been destroyed, they'll have got old, they'll have broken. Some of these old consoles, there's no way of getting them, so they become really rare. Shit from the 1990s is vintage. I won a NatWest pig at school because I knew how to open Excel. That may be... I think that comment there, Dark Dax, is now in the top 10 nerdiest fucking things that's ever been said in this chat. I won a NatWest pig at school because I knew how to open Excel. It's like, you're boasting, but it's also really sad. Sentences no one ever said before. I mean... Don't take it the wrong way, Dark Dax. You should be proud of yourself. You won a NatWest pig. Why did you bring that up? don't really remember those NatWest pigs. I know what they are. I've seen them. I don't remember being around them. There was a big push when I was a kid to give kids piggybacks, piggyback rides, to make them open up an account to give them. You just give them some shit. It's amazing, isn't it? Because you get a kid to join your bank. They could be banking with you for the rest of their life, and you manage to hook them in with a fucking porcelain pig. It's almost like they're having a laugh at us. It's almost like they're taking the piss. That they've worked out, oh, over this person's lifetime, we've taken all this money from them in repayments, in fines, and the way we ensnared them is with an oink, a little oinking piggy. I'm pretty sure the overdraft that has been destroying my life since university, I got that because of a CD. I'm sure they were giving away a CD. It might not have been Steps. It might have been Now That's What You Call Music 28 or something. Massive Coca-Cola one every house had. Yeah, there's a lot of... you don't really see piggy banks anymore. Maybe it's because we don't do coins. We don't dick about with coins anymore. Collecting cola glasses. Oh, do you mean? Oh, yeah. Those cola glasses you get from Mackie D's. Mackie D's is sad. I'm sorry. McDonald's is fucking sad. It's a sad business. It's a sad place. It makes me sad. What were they doing recently? The Mandalorian and Grogu colour-changing cups for adults. There's adult Mackie D's. Jesus Christ. Where's that clown gone? God, that's a sentence you don't want to say, especially in the dark. Where's that Burger King? No, the McDonald's. Where's the clown gone? Where's the Hamburglar? Where's that big purple thing gone? So true, I love their chips. I mean their whole fucking... I just mean their aesthetic. They've recently refurbished a McDonald's in my local area. And it doesn't half look like a fucking bank. And there's nowhere to stand anymore. They've just got those big plinths with a screen on. It looks like a bank. That was Burger King. I'm staring at my Grogu merch right now. Lady Piju, was I wrong? Was it? Oh, it's a Burger King offer. I'm staring at my Grogu merch. Has anyone seen The Mandalorian versus Grogu? Whatever it's called. I've heard it's the biggest Star Wars flop since the Han Solo movie. Anyone been brave enough to see it? Then how do I minimise... I'm trying to minimise this screen. There we go. There we go. That's better. I feel like I'm in an episode... With this music, I feel like I'm in an episode of Desperate Housewives or something. And like I'm a character that's... going next door when the neighbours aren't in because I'm trying to see what they're up to in their house. Do you know what I mean? It's got that kind of... person is doing a bad thing, but it's quaint. It's giving Shrek 2 DVD screen vibes. You would do that as well. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like if I was breaking into someone's house, if I had maybe like my phone on Spotify and this song on, it makes it alright. Yes, I know I'm breaking into a house, but it's quirky. It's like the Thursday Murder Club or whatever. It's quirky, it's silly, it's British. Put the knife down, sir. Whose blood is that? No. Yes, I've murdered a woman. Listen to the music. Ooh, awkward. It's like it's a comedy about murder. I don't know what I'm saying. Does anyone get what I'm saying? Toy Story 5 might actually be good, you know. Toy Story 5? Yeah. Lady Piju, Toy Story 5 is bloody milking it. I think it will be good because they seem to put the effort in. I just don't know if it's necessary. If a non-white person did that, they'd be shot at. Not if they had this music on. Yeah, cozy crime. I think about that a lot. I was thinking about that today on my morning constitutional. People liking all this true crime shit. I bet there's a few of you in here. What should we watch tonight? Oh, let's watch that show about that girl who was killed. Let's watch that 13-part series of that girl that was stabbed and chopped into pieces. Why? Who love true crime, hate true... I like those two comments next to each other. Lady Piju and Minjup. Love true crime, hate true crime. I did read a book recently that said in order to engage your mind and to become a better person, you should try and do things that you're not into. So for me, it would be watching crime drama, because I hate it. I find it's so morbid. Because it's real. These people are real. So maybe I have to watch some true crime. I've still got True Detective on DVD I haven't watched yet. And that's supposed to be a great show. Or Committing Crime. Yeah, committing a crime, actually, would really get me out my shell. True crime is not for me, personally. Makes me nauseous. I feel like, but the thing that surprises me is the people who do like true crime are usually the loveliest people. It's not like people who watch true crime are like psychopaths. They're always called Jessica. Oh, what are you listening to in your headphones, Jessica? It's about this man who killed these girls in the 80s, and they still don't know who done it. Oh, right. Not into your pop music? No, I like a bit of pop as well. I like drill. Jessica, you surprise me every day. Thank you. Can I have a raise? I don't know what this situation is. Am I the boss? Am I Jessica's boss? Does she work for me? Sorry, I'm getting I'm fucking delirious today. I wish I went into photographing crime scenes. Love to see that. I wish I went. You wish you went into photographing crime scenes. Oh, Jess. Oh, you don't like my name being used in your scenarios. Yeah, but you're Jess, aren't you? You're not Jessica. You're not a Jessica, are you? Or is Jess short for Jessica? I wouldn't look at... You know, Jess, I never imagined you'd be a Jessica. Jess the Wanted, you've got more of a kind of Guinevere-ness about you. If I had to name you just based on your personality, I'd say you're a Guinevere. I love when you act out these scenarios. I love it too, but sometimes they get a bit too deep. Like, in my head, I was the boss in the shop The Range, where the home base used to be. And I'm the boss. I had a white shirt on and a tie and a name badge. And Jessica was actually... She was kind of kneeling on the floor because she was doing some shelf work and she was putting stuff up. And she had headphones in. Like, I was imagining an entire situation. And all I was saying was... Some people who watch or listen to true crime tend to be called Jess. And then an entire world was painted in my head. And now, of course, now I've ended it, those characters are dead. They've gone. I'm never gonna bring up Jess, the true crime loving podcast listener, ever again. She's gone. And does she exist in somewhere in my mind? Do I exist in someone else's imagination? Or should we just play another game? This music really is good, isn't it? I mean, it's really... Yes, Dark Dax. I think when I finally get round to trying to get us set up where I do just chat, I need background noise, and I think this is what I need. Quaint, true crime, murdery, British, Paddington Bear type music. Vivid imagination. That's what I mean with delirious. I think people... I don't know, a few of you will be like this. Does your imagination and your dreams change quite dramatically when you're ill? Or you're just coming off an illness? Or you're taking different medications?
What in the West Beverly Hills is going on here?
One more step. Boom, Alzheimer. I saw Jess touch up David Attenborough, true story. Jess, is that true? I think the age gap is a little bit... because I'm not sure how old he is. Can anyone tell me how old David Attenborough is now?
Yeah, 100. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course he is. Google it. No need to Google it. We were all told. Everyone in Britain was told. Doesn't look 100 though, does he? If I had to say how old he was by looking at him, I'd say 78 at a push. Does anyone else have like relatives or people that they know that are in their 70s that seem ancient? Like that old turtle from Neverending Story. The one that sneezes on Sebastian. Or the other guy. Really old. And you ask them how old they are and it's like, I'm 53. And yet there are people at 120 who are doing backflips. You sometimes, you're talking about me. That's a real piss take, Jess. I have to say. I look young for my age. I wonder what's going to happen then if... how old am I going to look when I'm 100? I won't get to 100. I'm not going to survive the drone wars, I can tell you that. In every reality I've lived in, and it's been a few now, I never survived the drone wars. David Attenborough is so hot, Jehubby Jello. My mum was saying his career started by nicking stuff. Does anyone know? Because sometimes I zone out when mum talks. She was saying that he used to go to countries and steal things. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You'll be crushed into a butt plug. Jehubby Jello, I feel like that's something you've considered already, isn't it? You've considered... Is that written in your will, Jehubby Jello? When you're dead, you're going to be cremated and crushed into a butt plug? I just get a sense from that comment that you've thought about this. We won't afford the medicine the older generation has now, so we won't reach that age. It's a good way of killing people off, isn't it? Just make the medicine too expensive. What's that film? There's a film where they die, you have to be killed when you hit your 30s. Is it The Running Man? Logan's Run? Something like that. Something about running. It's got the guy in it that's in Austin Powers. Basil Exposition. Run, Fat Man, Run. Or Simon Pegg. But if you raise prizes to this music, then it's quirky. Yeah, exactly. For some reason you said that and I was thinking of that TV show. It's set in heaven. And it's got that guy from Cheers in it. What's that called? I'm going to stop asking questions that I don't really care about. The Good Place, that's it. This music's that kind of thing. Like there'll be a joke where somebody's just been fucking killed by a steamroller and now they're in heaven. And it'll have this kind of music. Even though I hate shows like that, I don't know what you call that genre of show. I don't like quirky fucking shows about something morbid. The one I did like was Pushing Daisies. Does anyone remember Pushing Daisies? Lemon sherbet. Pushing Daisies was about... I'm not even sure what it was about. It's old now. What was it about? Were they dead? It was a girl and she had a cake place. She owned a bakery. It was somebody was dead. The pie maker, yeah. But what was it? Were they all dead or something? And it was hell, or oh, bringing people back to life with a touch. That's right. And the two main characters were kind of Lee Pace. They were in love, but they couldn't kind of. He couldn't put his ding dong inside her because she'd die, or. I've got the box set. Introvert Pixie, you must know. Could they have sex or something? Bit like Rogue and Iceman from the X-Men films. I think it was... There were bees, yeah, there were bees! And electric cars, and people were used as crash test dummies. I thought it was Alan Titchmarsh show. I don't like Alan Titchmarsh. It's not like I don't like him. I don't hate him. I just don't like him. He doesn't deserve what he's got. It was my favourite show as a kid. Yeah, a lot of people liked it. I don't know why it stopped. It's weird, isn't it, that show happened? I think it was like 3 seasons, 5 seasons. But it seems ancient to me. Pushing Daisies seems ancient. And so does the TV show Chuck. Lee Pace isn't gay. He's too attractive. He's too charming. He's not gay. Hubby Jello, is that a fact, or is that one of those things? You just want him to be gay. Lee Pace isn't gay. What's Lee Pace been in? Who's Jonathan Bailey? He is, he's married. Gay married? Oh, guy from Wicked. Yeah, okay, Jonathan Bailey. He's quite shocking to me, because he's quite... I would say he's massively famous now, isn't he? In that way where you all know who he is. But he goes way back. I remember him being in a Channel 4 sitcom called Campus. He goes way back. He was on Doctor Who. Whoa, God, what was he in Doctor Who? I don't remember. Was he in a suit? I feel like he had a suit. 12th Doctor episode. Oh, where they break into the bank. Yes, he's the guy with the thing on his side of his head. Time Heist. Time Heist. Not a bad episode, Time Heist. Not a great one either. Love Hannibal. I had a Hannibal box set that my sister lent me, but I just never got round to it. There's something about... Like, oh, I want to watch a new good show. Shall I watch this about... What? They all fucking eating each other. Lee Pace is married to Matthew Foley, who is a fashion exec. Oh, well, that's good. He's very attractive. Isn't he isn't he an elf in Lord of the Rings? Or the Rings of Power? Something to do with the ring. Watch it, it's so gay. What, Cannibal? Cannibal Lecter? I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Fucking hell, Jess. I think you just say stuff like that to get attention, because you said you hadn't seen Jurassic Park, and it sidelined the whole fucking chat for about an hour. You haven't seen Lord of the Rings. What else haven't you seen? Back to the Future? I watched Jurassic Park while you left us, and I hated it. Yeah, right. Jesus Christ. Jurassic Park. What was something recently I heard loads of people were hating on it, or maybe Smiling Friends. Or it was a film or something where I was like, I can't believe there's so many people that hate this film that I thought was universally loved. Never was Star Wars, Star Wars. If you've never seen Shrek, you deserve exile from this planet. I agree with you with the Shrek, the first one, but there's a few Shreks I don't think I've seen.
They did go on a bit, didn't they?
Jess, how can you hate Jurassic Park but love Fatal Findings? What's Fatal Findings? I guess if Jess liked it, is it trash? It's a trash. Fatal Findings of what? With fucking Neil Breen? Jesus Christ, Jess, you're just joking. She's joking. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. Is that the one where he's got his friend on the floor and he's dead, he's killed himself, and he's saying, why did you do this? Why did you do this? I tell you one film that's in that realm of so bad they're good that I watched recently was Birdemic. Has anybody seen Birdemic? Laughing my fucking tits off. Is it called Birdemic? As in pandemic but with birds. And all the birds are fucking clip art. Oh man, did I laugh. Exactly, it's so bad it's good. Yeah, I mean, everyone likes The Room. Was it just called Room? The Room. Everyone likes those films, but you don't actually like them. You like them because they're bad, and you enjoy the badness. You can't say it's your favourite film, Jess. can't. Jess made us watch awful movies. What was it, Jess, with the shit acting? Well, Jess, are you making people do things against their will? Neil Breen. I mean, I don't think I've actually watched any of them. I feel like I have, because of Red Letter Media talking about it. But I don't think I've actually sat and watched one. It's the kind of movie I would sit and watch with PJ. He's shown me some right shit. Although I started it. I think he showed me The Room, and I showed him Troll 2. Have we got any Troll 2 fans in? Troll 2 is a personal favourite. I'd rather watch Troll 2 than The Room. A little personal favourite of mine. It's not even about trolls. That gives you an idea of what kind of film it is. Hello, Studio Tessie. Troll 2 is iconic. It is iconic. It's even got an old documentary about how iconic it is. Troll 2, yeah. It seems to me that with a lot of these films that are so bad they're good, there seems to be a common theme where the director or the writer just doesn't speak English. Because the film industry is quite big. And sometimes you get an Italian director come over and do his first film. And if you don't speak English, it can have quite a big knock-on effect. Watch Beasters.
I don't see much digging.
I guess we'll just carry on with this game because I feel like just chatting until it's din-dins. Although that feels like, is that just the game? This is achievement mode. What would continue do? Would that bring up my old hole? Does Studio Tessie, do you want to see my old hole? Like I said, I'm 38. Look at that. That's my old hole. Let's just toss dynamite into it.
I'm gonna blow your hole, baby.
So that's that mode. So what else could we do? It's weird. It's achievement mode. Shouldn't the main game be achievement mode? This will delete your progress. It looks like you can only have one hole. I don't know if I'm happy about that. I'm a kind of multiple holes kind of guy. How do you win this game? I don't think it's that thing. I don't know. I don't think it's that kind of thing. I just got an achievement. Moneymaker. After finishing the game and unlocking the achievement mode, earn 20,000. Another achievement unlocked. Stonemason. Oh great, now I'm a mason. After finishing the game and unlocking the achievement mode, collect 100 somethings. Another achievement? Yeah, a third one has popped. It's such a shame you guys can't see it. Wasted. After finishing the game and unlocking the... Fuck's sake, it's one of those achievements, it's so long it can't fit on the little pop-up notification. Fourth achievement. I am Shovel. After finishing the game and... I can't read it. The sentence is too long. Tommy Wiseau movies is what Jess made us watch. Movies? Jess, don't put people through the other ones. The Room is okay. What else did he do? Neighbours? Or Friends? He did one called Friends, didn't he? Or Friend Ends or some shit. Okay, shut the fuck up. Part 2 was shit. PG tips. Not a big fan of PG tips. I bought some tea and I got it wrong. I think I'm a Yorkshire tea kind of man. I don't like PG tips. I don't hate it. I'm not... The acting was worse than WWE women. Oh God, Lady Piju. That's a... Why have you singled out women acting in WWE? What's her name's all right. Who's the girl that's all kind of gothic and she's got black lipstick and she's got big sexy thighs? Like the kind of thighs she could wrap around me and wrap around my face and just crush me with. Big lass. You're not wrestling fans. You guys aren't wrestling fans. Begins with an R. I think it does. I think that's right. Rhea Ripley. That's it. That's it. I like Rhea Ripley. She's good. I really do like wrestling. But at the same time, I'm not into it as much like it as a sport. Like I keep watching it. Becky Lynch, yeah, Becky Lynch is great. Why is it so fake? Because it is fake. It's part of it. This video game's fake. The fucking EastEnders is fake. Doctor Who's fake. Star Trek's fake. It's all fake. Of course it's fake. Sorry, I get upset with that. Everyone knows wrestling's fake. We're watching it for the lols. If it was real, people's necks would be breaking. Here's the thing. You've got two choices with wrestling. You either watch fake wrestling or you watch the real stuff, the UFC. And I've watched some of that where they actually hit each other. I want blood. Well, yeah, you get blood with UFC. They break their fucking faces. They're on the floor with like puffed up faces, like fucking shaking because they're having a fit. MMA is fake. What was I saying? UFC. Oh, UFC is just a brand, isn't it? Is it mixed martial arts? It can't be that fake. They're smacking each other in a fucking... I can understand what you mean by fake as in... Maybe they, what do you call it? Swing the fights or whatever it is? Boxing's sometimes fake, isn't it? Yeah, but Edge versus Mankind, never forget how bloody that was. Yeah. I like watching that one... where it was, is it The Undertaker and Mankind, and it was the Hell in the Cell match, and it's like, I understand it's fake, I understand that essentially wrestlers are stuntmen, but they were throwing each other from fucking height, and it doesn't matter if the ring is a little bit soft. There was blood, and I know sometimes in wrestling they fake the blood by actually literally cutting themselves, but goddamn, it's cool. It's not always cool though, I have to say. Some WWE... I mean, obviously it's how good the performance is, isn't it? But some of the wrestling matches are shit. Because it's about selling it, isn't it? I think that's what they call it. You've got to sell the punches. And sometimes it looks awful. Sometimes it looks like they're just a mile away. But that's why it's a skill. Some wrestlers are good. Oh, God, am I starting this again? We're doing another hole. Why are you doing another hole? I don't know, something about just making these first dents was like... It's like starting the nightmare again. Let me just open up my achievements. Oh, there's only 10 achievements. Oh, the rest are secret achievements. Oh. Oh. 5 out of 10 achievements. Could I, in one sitting, completely finish the game? Although, they're secret achievements, so I don't know how. And it's bound to be some shit with, like... There's going to be hidden stuff, isn't there? Oh, come on, let's just do a big dick. Shall I work with what we've got? Let's try and get a big dick going. It says that on my Tinder Grindr profile. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for the shaft. I don't want the shaft in the shadow. Let's do...
I'm gonna need a bigger spade.
I just want to try and get a size-accurate representation of my own penis. Ooh, it's going to have to curve. Have everybody been doing their breathing exercises? I want to get back into doing meditation and breathing exercises. It's quite good. It's good for you. Any type of breathing exercises is good. Oh.
Battery low.
First your hole and now your penis. Why'd your balls flop out like that? I think well, it's because we're doing a penis in 2D. I think it's it's a common way of doing a drawing of a penis in order to represent the ball sack. I mean, of course, for if this was a real situation, that's kind of squish. That's if your balls are squished up against glass, which I've been warned about. Stone. I don't want it to be too long. Because that's the thing I never really get about men going on about wanting big penises. I mean, at the end of the day, once your penis is too big, it's useless. I mean, I don't know girls. I don't know girls' minds. But as far as I can tell, they don't like, 15-foot penises. What are you going to do with it? Anyone in chat now living in Reform UK borough? It's up to you guys. We can talk about reform or the size of penises. All that blood making you pass out. Exactly. I think it's a thing, isn't it? Maybe I saw it on Eurotrash, but that kind of your penis is too big. It's going to be a health issue as well. The size of reform my massive penis. I understand that you've mixed up two culturally. You're mixing up two things there, but in my head I can't tell what would if somebody reformed my penis. What would that mean? Oh, this has gone a bit wrong. What if? Hey, doctor, my penis has been reformed. I suppose reform means reformed. The form has changed. Somebody's reformed my penis. I might as well do the whole head. Oh shit, can I get banned off Twitch by doing this? Just by this image alone? I need the jetpack. I want to see it from above. This is an art attack. This is art attack. Oh yeah, final thing. I hate this. Don't be scared of the male form, okay? The masculine form. I was trying to make that look like hair, but now it looks like I've got a kind of venereal disease. Oh, look, here we go. Ah, now we know what these achievements are. Long fall. Got that. Boom. Got 13 already. That's just blowing shit up then, isn't it? Special ore, 0, so we've never found a special ore. Time. Oh, that must be time to finish. Because look, 194 minutes. Jesus Christ, I was digging a hole for 194 minutes. That's like the length of a Lord of the Rings. So it must mean get to the bottom and see those moles in less than 30 minutes? I won't do that this time. Well, I mean, I've spent fucking 20 minutes building a big cock. Are the pubes necessary? Yeah, if you want to keep warm. What are pubes for? What are pubes for? Sharon, that man's in his garden again, shouting at the sky.
He's not digging a big hole.
No, worse.
Go on, let me have a look.
No, don't look, Sharon, just don't look. It's not worth it.
Why, what's he doing?
Well, he shouted at the sky. He just shouted at the sky, what are pubes for? And now he's done a penis with a trowel.
It's what?
Just forget it, Sharon, it's not, he's just winding us up now. We should call someone. What are we going to call, Sharon? He's not doing anything wrong. I mean, he's not doing anything right either. I suppose I was getting a bit freaked out about how long this is going to take, but of course my shovel's going to get bigger.
If you keep tugging on it.
When do we start making money? I said last time that you just dig around and you find stones to get started. pubes to stay warm. Yeah, but how warm do your pubes? How warm do your pubes make you? Sounds like a new Channel 4 show. I tell you, every time I'm watching Channel 4 and that naked show comes on, I'm blown away. I really am blown away. And it's that thing, that bit where the screen is moving up, and you can see everyone's balls and testicles, and it's done in such a night. There's a bit of innuendo, but they're almost like they're not even that phased by the fact that it's like Blind Date, but with genitals, just meaty, hanging genitals. And it's like, wow. What's it called? Naked Attraction. You're destroying your cockle. Damn right I am. Don't worry, I've got my eyes on the battery, don't worry. It just feels like... so I can only get 3 things in my inventory. How much is the first shovel? $5? Ah, we wasted so much time. If this is what your PP looks like, you might want to go see a doctor, mate. Oh. Oh. I thought I did fill up.
I thought I did fill up with energy. We ready yet? Let's go. Shit.
Stone!
We've been digging holes for 4.5 hours? Damn right we have. I've never seen that film Cold Holes. Shia LaBeouf. I like Shia LaBeouf. He's just got so fucked up, hasn't he? He's just another one of the Disney kids. Completely got fucked up by everything. What a life. From even Stevens to just absolute. Seems like an alright guy. I think he's done bad stuff though. Didn't he hit someone? Hit a girlfriend maybe? Drugs, booze, lying. I think he stole somebody's comic book, didn't he? Is it? What's his name? Not Carrie Ools. One of the comic book artists that he made a film, and it was basically his script nicked. $6 inventory, perfect. I can see how you could do this in half an hour. Let's keep going. Let's go down. I'm out of energy. I mean, drugs and booze is par the course with celebs. Yeah, but why? You've got to ask yourself, why? I haven't got any money for that. Hold on, is it possible to fuck this game up because you can't physically... What happens if you can't physically do it? With the cash? You haven't got cash. $1? Sell 1 stone? $1? Alright, we're gonna have to be careful. Maybe I've upgraded too fast. Don't worry, I've got my eyes on it. I've got my eyes on it. Close call, baby. Chris, do you like Michael Jackson? Not particularly. I've heard that film's not so great. Like, I've heard someone say it's basically just an advert to buy Michael Jackson music. I have been fascinated with the recent kind of idea that he was not as bad as people now think he is, because he may or may not have been basically destroyed on purpose because he was saying how shit his Sony Records or whoever he was with. And it might have even been an assassination. But then I love conspiracy theories. Charge. Do I need health? Why do I need health? What could be hurting me? I thought hurting me was just from floor. The media treated him like shit. Chris, did you restart? Kind of. It's just a different mode we're in now to get some achievements. I don't think we'll get to the moles in this one, because I can smell dinner. And it smells good. I think he was crossed moral boundaries, but I don't think he committed any of the crimes he was accused of. That's the thing. But then people did accuse him, and then you've got to kind of listen to the accusers, haven't you? But then there was some kind of evidence that they had been lying or some shit. I mean, it's almost not worth looking into, because it just seems miserable, really. Give me more battery. I better keep some money. Fuck ads. So we're collecting stones here. No, I don't know what we're doing. I think I am simply digging a hole out of pure... I don't have anything else in my life to do. And I don't really want to start a new game, because I'll probably only stream for a couple more mins. And I don't want to get into a new set of mechanics. And I have a funny feeling that we'll never see this game again. It's definitely a small game, isn't it? Because we've actually technically finished it. We haven't got the achievements, but we've done it. And it's not like House Flipper where there's other holes. There's just one big old hole. There's shit all on Game Pass. Oh, I'm beeping. Game Pass is a great deal. But after a while, once you've played a lot of the games, it does start to become a bit questionable whether you should be paying £16 a month. It's been alright for me, because I avoided it for so long. I stopped paying for it, and because of that, there was loads of games. But my Game Pass runs out in 4 days, and I'm not going to renew. And then, you know, in 6 months, I'll renew, and I'll have a fuck ton to play. Money bag! Who wants to watch me play Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, DMC, and 5? In a kind of a Devil May Cry marathon, and not play any other game? Microsoft sucks. Well, that new lady seems good. Does anyone know what I mean? Do you like DMC 2? Which one's that? Oh, to be honest, Devil May Cry 2 is supposed to be shit, isn't it? And I don't think I ever played it. I don't know those games. But I only asked because the box set of every single Devil May Cry game is on sale for £3. I don't know if I don't think it'll be very watchable though, because it's like an action game. It'll be me beating. What am I trying to say? 10 bells. Leather. There's a phrase, beating the leather. Basically, you're just smacking demons around. Can Helen stream instead? My mum is not interested at all in any of this. My mum would only tell you all to get real jobs and to stop watching me and encouraging me. My mum wants me to get a real job. She thinks this is a complete waste of time and that you all should all stop encouraging me. She likes playing a jigsaw game on her phone at the moment, where you put a jigsaw together. God knows why. Smart woman, exactly. I mean, I'm complaining, but not wrong, is she? Although I keep saying, Mum, when I'm a huge streamer that gets £50,000 a stream, and I get to take you on a cruise, well, maybe not a cruise. Well, no, a cruise is fine, as long as you don't piss around with rats. then will it be a waste? And then she says, well, no, of course not. But that's not happened though, is it? Take her on a poop cruise. That's probably a real thing, you know. Scat cruise. Imagine accidentally going on a cruise and not realising it's some kind of kinky thing. Could you imagine that, being stuck on a kink cruise? I wonder what's worse, being stuck on a hantavirus cruise or a kinky cruise? You decide. I suppose it depends what kink. The kink is you can have either be on a crew that's you can either be on a cruise ship that's having some kind of viral outbreak, or you can be on a cruise where everybody likes to sit on the buffet and fart into the food. It's up to you guys. Jules Walken, thank you for subscribing. Good time to subscribe. Rat kink. Oh yeah, maybe it was. Oh no, is that what's gone on? Is that what's happened, does it? Somebody had sex with a rat? No kink shaming! No kink shaming. You've nearly ended the entire human race with your kink. I like to put peanut butter on my penis and then let a rat nibble my genitals.
What's he doing in that hole?
It was Richard Gere. Richard Gere did not put a hamster in his hole. It's a fucking lie. I love Richard Gere. He did not. That man, that charming man, did not put a gerbil down his pants. It didn't happen. What? There was a quite a persistent Hollywood rumor that Richard Gere had the sexual kink. I mean, it's one of those things where you've never heard of it until someone tells you it, of putting a tube up your bottom and then getting a gerbil into the tube and making the gerbil or hamster, I'm not sure, a small rodent to go into the tube. I've never really understood how it would be sexy anyway. Does it tickle your anus? Charge up. Also, Richard Gere is in that movie with Julia Roberts, Pretty Woman, isn't it? And am I right in thinking this, like, it must have been popular because I keep seeing other films with them two in it. Did the world just go crazy for Julia Roberts and Richard Gere in the films? Doing anything. Like Runaway Bride, yeah, that was on the telly. But I felt like I saw another one and it still had them both in it. Like they were the new Brad and Angie. Julia Roberts is in all the Ocean films. I'm not a big fan of the Ocean films. They are good, but I just don't give a shit. But I do like that bit where the Julia Roberts character needs to disguise herself and she pretends to be Julia Roberts. That did happen, right? It's not an SNL sketch, is it? Give me more battery. Lovely stream to watch during dinner. Oh, thank you, Studio Tessie. You see, I wouldn't have thought that because of the penis stuff and talking about holes and putting hamsters up your bum. I would have thought it wouldn't be a good, but apparently you're into it. I've got to watch content when I'm having my dinner. Honestly, I can't eat unless I've got content on. Even if it is Richard Gere putting a hamster up his bottom. I just have to watch content. I like to watch Beardy Man. You know, that man who eats big amounts of food. I've got to watch Beardy Man when I'm eating. Honestly, I've tried eating without watching Beardy Man. I've thrown up. What the hell? There's a lot of hard rock down here. That's what she said. Ugh, that's so millennial cringe. That's what she said, is millennial cringe. Entertain me, court jester. That's what she said. Did you say that at the same time I did MLEXX? That's even cringier. He must be a millennial as well. I just watched Doctor Who, NBA, and then whatever the GF wants to watch. But it keeps me off reels. You got to keep off them reels, baby. No matter what you do, put on a DVD. Old school. Great thing about a DVD is there's no change in it. You just put it in and you've got to watch it. So whatever you can do, guys, to get you off them reels. Got to get off the reels. Should we try and get some more out? My inventory is not full. Not too low, not too much. This is the very delicate beginning stages. God, that didn't give me shit. Gotta find the gold. I've been watching The Rookie while eating. The Rookie with Nathan Fillion. I've never seen it. What's that on? I feel like that's on one of the apps that's like one of the apps that I don't even know exists. Like Fupa. Actually, Fupa's a different thing. Am I right in thinking Fupa is when a lady has a penis? But like a big penis. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hulu or Mibi or Gugu. I was thinking this the other day. Why does everything in our world now sound like baby noises? Google, Hulu, Boo Boo, Baby. Fupa is someone's tum. I thought it was a podgy belly. Oh, right, okay. Maybe it is. Oh, got my full off. Oh, tum-tum's full. God, you guys are into some weird shit. What's sexy about that, anyway? It's like vor. Is it vor? The sexual kink of wanting to be inside somebody else's tummy? How do you even find that out? How do you even know? How do you even quench that desire? Fupa is pot belly for women. So specific. I like how sometimes I ask a question like that and some of you are like that with the answers. Yeah, I can tell you. Basically. Yeah, I'm the one you want to talk to about that. Yeah. I am, let's just say I am well versed. Back from Din Dins. Welcome back, Anisha11111. You haven't missed much. This is a new hole, by the way. I'm just digging out of a kind of strange, hypnotic... I don't even know what I'm digging for, but I guess that's life. There just seems to be a lot of hard stone down here. Oh, God. I don't seem to be a... I was digging on the X, wasn't I? Because you're supposed to dig on the X, but... Or maybe the X is irrelevant. My X is irrelevant. $21. Nothing. We're getting there. Be honest, did you lose a bet? I'm off, gang. Bye, y'all. Please misbehave. Please misbehave. I like that. Spot on. Please misbehave. Because the usual thing you say is please behave. I like that a lot. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I like it when uncles and aunts say that. Because it makes you think, hold on a minute. What does that mean? But it is confusing. What? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. What does that mean? What are you saying? Are you saying don't do anything I wouldn't do? Are you saying that you... God, I don't know. Everything is funnier when you explain it. Studio Tessie, is that a sarcasm? Am I over explaining myself today? Is that a sarcasm? The guys, it's called Dunlops. Dunlops is a type of tyre, isn't it? Granny is saying don't flash your pussy at the local tip again. Whose granny? Your granny? What, she just burst into your room? She's done that hand signal, you know, to tell you to take your headphones off. Take your headphones off a minute. Take your headphones off a minute. Take your headphones. Don't flash your pussy at that local tip again. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just get back on with it. I'm just letting you know. There's somebody saw you. What? Why were you saying that anyway? What's that from? It done lopped over your belt. Oh, I get it. So is that what, Potbelly for man? God, how am I going to get round this? Maybe I'm on top of a good tunnel though. It might be a treasure tunnel.
Could be treasure.
I need $100. I was explaining what a FUPA stood for. Oh, it stands for something. Us FUPAs need to stand together. Not too close. We can't. Fat upper pussy area. Oh God, I didn't. Sorry, I should. Oh man, I gotta read fast sometimes before I say the things out loud that you guys put. Yeah, sorry. That's all right. It's just maybe we need a kind of emoji that we could put that says, "Chris, just read this one before you say it out loud." Although the way you've put it makes it look like that's like a sign that you could get. You know, like where it says "Men at work ahead" or "Bumps in the road." Fat upper pussy area. Imagine seeing a sign for that. That would make a few people swerve. Back in my day, us FUPAs used to stand for something. Yeah, more tummy treats. I can't say I've got a particular... I don't even understand really why it's a kink, but there's nothing wrong with a nice tum-tum. It reminds me of that character in Pulp Fiction. There's a lady character in Pulp Fiction that likes potbellies. Does anyone remember that? I think is it the character that goes out with Bruce Willis? And there's a scene where she wants to be someone with a potbelly. God bless Quentin Tarantino. What a script. That's character development. You don't know her name? $8 charge. Whose name? I'm still laughing at the FUPA front tramp stamp. God, who's... what? Tarantino is overrated. That's not his fault. I was thinking about Death Proof today. I think it was because recently he said it was his worst film. And I actually really liked Death Proof. But it's because... I really liked those Grindhouse films. It was Death Proof and Planet Terror, but you had to go to the cinema and watch both. Death Proof isn't supposed to be watched as a single film. And when it's a single film, they cut it, they changed it. It's supposed to be Grindhouse, as in you watch two films back to back. And I really liked it. Edgar Wright did one of the trailers in between. And I wanted more Grindhouse films. There could have been one with like Guillermo del Toro does one and Edgar Wright does one and they do a double bill. David Lynch could have done one, although he's dead. Happy Mother's Day, Chris. Wait, what? Don't do this to me. Are you Australian? You're Australian, aren't you? Why are Australians doing it now? Is that why there's a Fortnite DLC pack with loads of mums in it? Is David Lynch really dead? Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just one of those fake celebrity deaths so that the celebrity can live the rest of their life out in peace in the hollow earth. It has happened. This feels like a different map. Need to get away from this floor, this rubbish floor. Germany's was yesterday too. Well, if Mother's Day needs to be on one day, because then it's Mother's Day. I mean, you can argue that Mother's Day isn't Mother's Day. Oh, fuck. Why is that last bit of battery run out so fucking fast? Shit. Let me just get some... I better keep my eyes on. I think it's because I got used to having all of my stuff upgraded in the last one. I was battery rich. It is weird that everyone does it on different days. It is. We don't do Christmas on different days. Although, maybe we do. I don't know. Is Christmas on a different day anywhere? I still can't get over my head that in Japan on Christmas everyone has KFC. That can't be true. I mean, I guess that it's true in like some form, like it has happened. But it can't be a thing. I'm just sorry, it can't be. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? We have World Bee Day before World Mother's Day. World Bee Day? Isn't a bee day you use to wash your bop with? We get presents on Christmas Eve. Well, that's another thing that fascinates me. People's different ideas of what Christmas is. Because everyone does it differently. Some people open presents on Christmas Eve, and to me, that's fucking insane. Some people open one present on Christmas Eve. Some people start Christmas with a walk. Would you fucking believe it? Some people have their dinner early, some people have it late. I just don't know how I feel about it. In my house, we have orange juice, pure orange juice, and croissant. Which I'm sure is just as weird to anyone else. Does anyone here start their Christmas with orange juice and a croissant? You have brunch before Christmas? We have Christmas, I guess a Christmas brunch. It's just to get, it's just to get your, you have to have something. You don't all get, surely you all don't get up and then just wait for Christmas dinner. Jules Walken. Oh yeah, you subscribed. Sorry, I popped up on my activity feed. I got confused. Jules Walken subscribed and left the message rat kink. Have both. I know we did talk. I know what that means, but for a minute now I was very confused again. Rat kink.
I'm the rat king.
We're an OJ coffee and cinnamon bun hose. Don't worry, you never really have to do spell checks. Judamidel. I get what you're saying. I could guess. Sometimes some people spell stuff wrong and I have no idea. We're an OJ coffee and cinnamon bun hose. My family is a different. We're all a different, length of hosing. We deserve rights too. Have you met the neighbours? Yeah, I have. God, they're all a different types of hose. One virgin OG, please, sir. OJ, please, sir. Virgin OJ. Battery low. I am not finding a lot of shit, am I? Don't worry, I know about the battery I'm watching. I feel like we're digging around. It's like we found something down here. Like when they find that UFO crash in The Thing. I feel like we found something. I might take up a croissant for breakfast before opening presents now. I live elsewhere. I think you need to have something because you can't. Because the thing is, Christmas is there's a lot of chocolate around, and you don't want to be starting the day with chocolate. Well, you want to be, but you shouldn't. You need something in your gullet. Come on, man. Where's the gold? I need to get underneath this. Looks like a big egg. I wonder if it's randomly generated. Maybe every time you start a new game you get like some kind of new thing to find. I'd love to find a dinosaur. Jehubby, what the fuck? Why? What's he say? Can you show us your cock from above? Oh, who was getting upset by that? MLEXX, you might have missed something. Can we see your cock from above? I don't think you can actually now. Oh yeah, you can. Here we go. Cock from above. Although it makes it look like my sperm has caused a kind of hole in a rip and tear in the fabric of the universe. Which is that's on my Tinder profile. Balls are weird. I explained the balls. I explained the balls already. I mean, how am I supposed to how exactly am I supposed to represent a pair of 3D spherical balls on a 2D plane? It's not as easy as you think, you know. I won't do it. I won't do it. God, where am I going to go? This is such a weird level. I want to build across so I can get my head. I can't even get my head down this bit. Plenty of fucking coal. How do I get? 'Cause there's no crouch in this game, is there? Might need to get a lamp on. Balls are like boobs, sisters, not twins. Dr. Deftify, what does that mean? It sounds like a strange sexual riddle. Balls are like boobs, sisters, not twins. Move this a bit. Why is it? My character model head must be fucking huge. Never seem to be able to get anywhere. Inventory full. Up, up, and away! I've never seen that Buzz Lightyear film, which was about Buzz Lightyear as an actual character in space. As if it was a real thing and not a toy. Has anyone seen that? It was a flop, apparently. Don't bother, it was shit. Well, I mean, I know. I mean, it's probably, even if it was okay, I would like it because it's probably for children, isn't it? But I did hear it was quite bad. I get the concept for it, you know, like that idea of like let's make a movie about Buzz Lightyear, not as a toy, but as, you know, the in-world thing. But it didn't seem to be that. It seemed to be about an astronaut, whereas Buzz Lightyear had its own cartoon, didn't he? Had a video game on PS1. Should have been a light-hearted comedy. Never mind, we're on something else, ignore me. Balls are dizzy gothic. The TV series was fun. I didn't know there was a movie. Well, I always like, you know, when a film does really bad, and I don't know how they do it, but I think Hollywood and the media have a way of burying a film, don't they, if they don't like it. There's films that come out that just disappear. They never happened. Move on. Nothing to see here. And I can't even come up with many examples because they've buried them. I was going to buy a lamp soon. Snoop Dogg is a moron? If that's the movie that Andy loved, then he has shit taste in films. So, well, that's it, isn't it? It was supposed to be like an in-world version of Buzz Lightyear. Should have just been a big sci-fi adventure, kind of Star Wars type thing. I always think with these films as well, especially the Pixar films, you can't get it wrong. You've got to do a good film. It's going to take people ages trying to make this. Make it good first. Like, imagine when the Aardman do all their stop motion shit. They can't start with a bad script, can they? It's going to take them 4 years of moving a fucking puppet's arm. This better be good, mate. Where am I going to go? This is such an awkward level. I feel like it's just a big dinosaur egg. It's just a big egg. Battery. I don't get very excited for movies anymore since they usually disappoint. What was I kind of wanted to go see Mortal Kombat 2 because I saw a good review. I want to say the review was, is it the Angry Joe show that I watch? Angry Joe? He said it was good. And I feel like watching a film that's just stupid as shit. Good, but just stupid shit. Loud, noisy shit. Mighty Supreme was good. I haven't seen that. What's that about? Is that's the guy with not Chimichanga, Timothy Champagne, Chalamet. Hey, I tell you what other book I read recently. Call Me By Your Name. Has anyone read that? I've never seen the film, but I've read the book. Your arch nemesis. Timothy Chalamet is not my arch nemesis. He's not my arch nemesis. He's talented. It's just... I just feel like sometimes people lose their shit over people because they've got a haircut. And if people were serious with themselves, they don't like him because of his talent, they like him because they fancy him. Is your arch nemesis yourself? That's very well observed, Emily XXX. I think you know me more than I know me. And I've seen myself naked in the mirror. Babe, that's what's happened to us with you. That's not true. A lot of you are here because of my game talent. There can't be anyone here that fancies me. I'm a 40-year-old man that lives with his mother and digs holes in the ground and doesn't even know what a fupa is. I have a rat kink. I have 0 money. Massive cock. But, like I was saying, not in a good way. It's awkward. What am I going to do with it? I'm here for a chance to see your mum. Ugh. I think you mean to say that in a nice way, like, oh, I love your mum, but it's come out as a bit... I was just hoping your mum might walk past. Think maybe you could call your mum. No kink shaming. Oh, I can't do that voice. It hurts my throat. I still think what I had was a sinus infection. It was all in my head. But I don't mean that in a mental way. I mean it was all in my head. Like everything was in my sinuses. Push it. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. Don't chicken out. Let's fill my inventory. More rocks, more coal. Let's go. Oh, I could play this for the rest of my life. I might just be a hole streamer. Should I just stream my hole? And that could be my thing. Like, PJ does a lot of Stardew Valley, and I just stream my hole. Chris left her in Harrogate, never seen her since. I see my mum every day. 17 charge. If only your mum streamed on Twitch, I'd have a chance. I don't think you guys... You're being very nice about my mum, but I don't think you... Would you all sit and... Would you... If my mum was Twitch streamer and all she did all day was play Sudoku, quietly... Not a lot of chat, just playing Sudoku, or Wordle. Are you honestly saying you'd watch that? Because I don't mind producing that. Maybe it's time I took a back seat when it comes to online stuff. She wouldn't give me a headache. don't know how to say to that, Jess. I think I can reciprocate that with, you give me headache. How could anyone, first of all, not have seen Jurassic Park, and then upon watching Jurassic Park, not like it? I mean, it's fucking dinosaurs. The dinosaur, it's the theme park that a man has created in which he has brought dinosaurs back to life, and then the shit hits the fan. Deary Dear 4. 2 words, Jeff Goldblum. Samuel Jackson, that guy from Seinfeld. Raptors, Sam Neill. That lady from Inland Empire, that David Lynch film. T-Rex. Brachiosaurus. The bit where Sam Neill turns her head around to say, have a look at that, and she's already looking at that big leaf and thinking that's fucked up. She's looking at that leaf and thinking, wait, this isn't the right time period for this leaf. What the hell have we got ourselves into, Sam Neill? This can't be right. Look at this leaf. Look at this fucking leaf. Jesus fucking Christ. Forget the leaf. That's the best bit. Jeff Goldblum with his top off. That bit where they're in that ride, it's like a ride and they're taking a tour of Jurassic Park, and I want to say it's not David Attenborough, it's Richard Attenborough, isn't it? He's doing that little pinprick thing with the animation. He's trying to put on a show for them, and they're like, we don't want to see this, and they fucking break out of it to go and have a look in the lab. What dinosaur is this? Raptors. Velociraptor. You bred raptors? Sorry, that I didn't deliver that right. You you bred raptors? I would have delivered it like that. Sam Neill did it a bit too serious. When the scientist said when he says what dinosaur is he holding the egg, isn't he? What dinosaur is this? And then he says Velociraptors. I would have been like, oh whoa, what? Wait, what? I think it would have made it a bit lighter, but actors make different choices. Different actors make different choices. That bit where the flare, where there's like, he's doing the flare and then Sam Neill throws the flare because the T-Rex looks for movement. He's looking for movement. But then Jeff Goldblum, because as good as Jeff is, what's he called? Ian Malcolm? He's too brash and he starts to distract the T-Rex and he starts fucking running with it. And it's like, oh, dude, you've done it wrong. You're supposed to throw the flare and stay fucking still. A lawyer getting eaten off a toilet. Dunno, it's forgettable for me. I don't know what else to say. Shit. What, the bit where the lawyer gets eaten off a toilet? Chris, have you seen the shoe bill clips? Don't know what that means. Shoe bills? Oh, the dinosaur bird that no one knew existed until after 2012, when they must have done something fucking weird with that Large Hadron Collider. Because I'm sorry, there was no such thing as that bird before 2012. I bet Jess loves those Jurassic Park films with the fucking Chris Pratt shit in it. Fucking holding his hand out. Velociraptor would have bit that hand straight off your body. That bit in Jurassic Park, The Lost World, where Julianne Moore? She's falling. The camper van has fallen off the cliff. One half of the camper van is still on the cliff. The other half of the camper van is off the cliff. And she falls. And you think she's going to fall all the way through to her doom. But in the last minute, she hits glass. And she's literally on the glass. And it's like she's moving to try and get off the glass. But every move she does, it cracks. Don't go into the long grass. I learnt a lot from that film. You don't go into long grass, that's how you get ticks. There's so much rock down here. Not diggable rock. The bit where they think they're going to get killed by the Velociraptors, but then the T-Rex, who you'd think is the worst enemy, saves them because he comes in and gets the Velociraptors. Or her. Actually, no, it is a her, isn't it? They're all female. And they think that they're safe because they've made all the dinosaurs female, But life finds a way, and one of them has given itself its own sex change because they find eggs in the forest, and it's like, well, hold on, if we found eggs, that means they're mating, which means, oh, wait a minute, life finds a way. That bit where the kids, they've been chased by velociraptors, you know, they're pushed to their limits, and they walk in on that buffet with fucking snacks. Like the best looking film buffet of all time. She's eating Jello, and she's enjoying the Jello. Ian, freeze! Yeah, you get it. She's eating that Jello, and she looks up, and there's a velociraptor, and the Jello starts shaking. Spot on. The fact that the poster of the film is just the logo of the theme park, and it's perfect. The goat? What happened to the goat? Where's the goat? The 1 minute there's the goat there, and next it's just a swinging chain. Do you want me to keep going, Jess? I'm not listening anymore. All I can think about is Jess and Neil Breen. Saw that movie in the theatre when I was little. This is the other thing I was thinking about Jurassic Park in the shower recently. I'm so amazed that that film's a PG. Are you fucking kidding me? A PG? What were they doing? I mean, they knew what they were doing. PG? Two kids getting fucking stalked by a fucking velociraptor? What, that's not peril? And you understand, if a velociraptor gets you, it's going to tear you to ribbons. It tears you to ribbons. It's not like a velociraptor's going to get you and be like, now I've got you, kids. There was no gore. Yeah, but there's the fucking idea of gore, Jehovah Jello. And in fact, I know there's no gore, but fuck me, there is a bit of gore. The goat's leg hitting the roof. You'd think that would take it rating up. The lawyer getting chomped. I know there's no blood. I always think one of the scariest shots is when they're running, I think they're all together at the end and they're running away from the velociraptor in the museum. And the girl is trying to get up into the air vents, and you can see how close the velociraptor is to getting her. It's like, to me, Jurassic Park is scarier, really, than Jaws. And Jaws is like a 15, I think. Jaws is great. I saw Jaws on the TV the other day. And I'd seen it before because I'm like a film buff as a university student. I'd seen a lot of films, but I forgot how perfect Jaws is. Perfect build-up, perfect characters. What the fuck? That's not copper. That was more than copper. Where am I? I need lamps next. How big's my sack? That was like a disco thing, yeah. And then it just said copper. It must be special copper. Bruce the Shark, great actor. I also watched, I think it was on around Christmas, actually. It might have even been Christmas Day. Was Jaws on Christmas Day? I feel like it was. There was a documentary about it afterwards, and my God, what a film. I bet Jess doesn't like that either. I love sharks. They are impressive fucking creatures, aren't they? And they're only doing what they do. They don't know what, you know. The only thing I don't like about sharks is those eyes. They have a very dead stare, don't they? They're not there's no love in those eyes. There's no loving a shark. I wonder if that's a kink. Do you think there's a kink where people want to be eaten by a shark? And inside it, they want to be inside a shark tummy? Inventory full. Oh God, I don't know where I am. Oh God. Where am I? There it is. We need lamps, baby. What was that special rainbow thing? What if that achievement's gone up? Special ore. Yeah, I had a funny feeling it was a special ore. Jess the uncultured pervert. Look, we all like to rip on Jess, Joby Jello, but I think you've taken that too far. Uncultured, yes, but we don't know if she's a pervert. We can't assume she is. Uncultured? Sure. Hell yeah. Right, have I got everything I need? Let's buy a lamp. There's another one. We're getting close to Diamond, I think. Guys, Santa Jaws is a great Christmas movie. Santa Jaws? I'm not a big fan of these kind of Christmas spoofy movies. Krampus. What is it called? That one with the guy from Stranger Things in it. We all want to have a laugh at Christmas, but we've got to take that shit. Christmas is a serious business. Can't just take a... You can't be laughing at stuff like that. Like, what was that fucking... Was it called Red One? Does anyone know what I mean when I say Red One? It had Captain America in and a rock and a polar bear. Utter shite. Not a funny moment in it. Absolute dog shit. That wasn't that bad. Camping tree, red one standing by. It's a good idea, though. Actually, is it? What was the idea? That they're a bunch of Christmas... Although I didn't hate the idea that J.K. Simmons was Santa. Cash grab! Yeah, but in order for it to be a cash grab, you better make it good enough that people actually want to watch it. Because then if it's good enough, people watch it every year, don't they? That's the whole point. Just think how much Jingle All the Way has made Arnie. People watch that every year. Home Alone, Die Hard, The Grinch, Elf is huge. I mean, of everything that Will Ferrell's done, I'm betting Elf is his biggest money spinner. Am I gonna fall? Special ore! Why do I sound like such a nerd? Special ore! Oh god, I don't know if I'm looking up or down. Where am I? Oh god! I'm falling again. God. I don't know where I am. Oh, and I'm full. We need to go. We need to get out now. I've fallen into 2 caverns. Ah! We're wasting battery doing that. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Imagine how rich Mariah Carey can't spell gets at Christmas. I can see what you're saying. You're saying you can't spell Mariah Carey. I think you got it pre... Oh no, you spelt it Mariah. Mariah. My name is Mariah Carey. Yeah. Although I cringe. I cringe. Not to sound like a Gen Z about it, but I hate when people say it's not Christmas until you've heard that song. Well, good for her. She's making a lot of money then. It's not Christmas until you've seen the Coca-Cola advert. What, that AI slop? It's not Christmas until the... What is it? Is it Debenhams? Which one is it that does the stupid advert that everyone loses their shit about? Where it's just like, I don't know, a bunny rabbit getting home for Christmas set to a Lily Allen song. Slowed down. John Lewis, thank you, Jess. You uncultured pervert. Special ore! It's not Christmas until the John Lewis adverts happen. I wonder who started that. I wonder who says that. That's one of those things that someone at John Lewis started, and then everyone says it. I'm getting angry about Christmas. Why am I getting angry about Christmas? It's not Christmas yet. Special ore. You're a contrarian, pervert. I'm definitely a contrarian, there's no doubt about it. In fact, I'm proud of it. Ooh. Hello. There's no doubt I'm a contrarian. Is it down? Are we... Of course it's down, it says there. People who work at John Lewis hate the John Lewis advert. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Cringe. It's not cringe. It's not the advert itself. It's the fucking... It's the reaction that people have. You know, like you'd be on the BBC News website and there'll be an article that's like, okay, it's finally here. The John, you know, when like even the adverts, you know, like news sites are going along with it. I've got this horrible feeling recently about hype, and I want to know how fake hype is. You know, when everyone's talking about this new thing. Are they though? Are they actually? I want the real statistics. Are people actually talking about this new thing? Or is that just one of those ways that the media and advertisers... Because when a human being hears everyone's talking about, they want to know. Oh, I want to be included. What is everyone talking about? What's everyone talking about? Oh, thank you, PJ. How'd you like this hole, Peach? Peach, how'd you like this hole? It's a shame this isn't two-player, that we can fuck about with each other's holes. It's really pathetic, the jokes about holes. It's just been non-stop. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of myself. Obviously, it's digging a hole. It's a bit like an anus. It's brown enough. You need metamuscle. Metamuscle. Make people want it by making it look popular already. Exactly. I want to know the actual statistics of that fucking... What was that Stanley Cup shit? Oh, that Stanley Cup shit. I saw it. I saw it myself. I saw it in real time. In Morrison's, I saw a little girl crying and screaming to her mum because she wanted the Stanley Cup and they were selling them. And I thought, fuck me. How have you done this? How have you done this? How have you made these children become obsessed over a fucking beaker? Oh, Tracy Beaker. Who remembers Tracy Beaker? And that little girl was Chris. Yeah, that's the twist. Mum, I want the Stanley Cup. We'll get a job then. I have got a job. I'm a Twitch streamer. Does it make you any money? No, it doesn't make me any money. Because I need a chair, Mum. I need the desk, the gaming chair. I won't make any money on Twitch until I get that gaming chair. Would you want it for Christmas? Yes, I want it for fucking Christmas. Listen to me. Well, I just want you to be happy. I just want you to be happy in your job. I will be happy. I need a gaming rig. What about a part-time job that could help out? No! I need to do it every day. Super special Starbucks one. Does this item bring you joy? I really don't like what is it Marie Kondo from Netflix? I don't like what she's done to my family. My family doesn't own anything anymore. Get rid of any item that doesn't give you joy. I mean, what does that mean? You know, like a picture on your wall. Well, it doesn't bring you joy. You know, like ornaments and stuff. People don't pick stuff up and go, ha la 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 la. Things are just things. You can't just get rid of everything you own. Hey, Hubby Jello. 5. Oh, thank you for 5 bits. Go and buy a cup for yourself. I don't even know if you can buy Stanley Cups anymore. Wait, I actually agree. Studio Tessie. Wait, you actually agree? Somebody in the chat agrees with me? Usually you guys are telling me to shut up and calm down. Wait, what do you agree with? God, you guys haven't agreed with me in a long time. Have I hit the nail on the head? Am I part of this? Am I part of this? Is it Zeitgeist? Am I finally someone worth listening to? What was I saying? I love things. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've got loads of DVDs, I've got books, and she's telling me to get rid of everything, to burn them in the back of my garden. I don't think she says it like that, but... And now every time my mum sees my room, she's like, why don't you get rid of those DVDs? 'Cause I want them! What about those books? You've read them. It doesn't matter if I've read them. I want them here. They're my things. Speaking of Mum, I think my din-dins might be ready. And as annoying as it is, when she's trying to get me to get rid of my porcelain clown collection, she makes great enchiladas. Chris, you do not talk to your mother like that. I'll do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I'm a grown-up man. I'm 38 3/4. Right, let's get in here. What we got, baby? Give me the gold, baby. Oh, inventory's full.
Take to the skies!
Perfect. I might need to shout down the stairs, Mum, is tea ready? I just don't want it to be seen on the internet doing that. Just feel like, because a lot of you guys know, you kind of look up to me as a kind of cool media figure. Do you know what I mean? An actor, a generational actor and performer. But I do want to shout down the stairs, is tea ready? Because I don't want to have cold tea. I don't want to reheat enchiladas. Maybe Mum can bring it up and feed me. Feed me. I didn't bring a... Oh, I forgot to buy a lamp again. Ooh, silver. God damn it. Too fat. I'm too fat to get in this hole. Come on, I keep pushing forward and I can't... How big am I? Oh, fucking... Come on! I want that fucking treasure chest. I can see it. I bet you guys can't see it. It's probably too dark. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, $63. Cock too big. Studio Tessie. Finally. Finally, someone I agree with in the chat. I can't get out. I can't see shit like watching a new Batman movie. That's good. I like that. Are they known to be too dark, the new Batman films? Yeah, there's a lot of... Everything's too dark on stuff now. I think it's... I saw somebody saying it's something to do with TVs and stuff, really. I hate on Netflix, you know, when say there's like a nighttime scene. Let's say on Netflix you're watching a scene where someone's in a cave and they light a match. I think it's called artifacting or something, and you can see like pixels of different shades of black around the match. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There seems to be a lot of stuff, not on an OLED TV. I know, I love your TV, PJ. It's so smooth. You showed me Demon Souls on it, and I really want... I want OLED. I want OLED so bad. That smoothness. Ugh. It's so smooth. Like looking at pure... Ah, I spent some... Oh no, I get battery. Down the hole! I think we found his kink. What, having sex with OLED TVs? Wait a minute. Sorry guys, I forgot all. I was just downstairs. I forgot I was still going. I've brought my tea up. I'm going to eat it here. What should I do when I'm eating, else I'll lose viewers? Yeah. Guacamole, guacamole. Guacamole, guacamole. Who's your favourite doc? Don't want to talk right now, eating it. That's what I mean. What else can I do if I'm not talking? Can't watch anything. I don't want to talk. I just want to eat. Damn! Put the song on from before. Oh, I need to save. I need to save my whole. Save the whole, save the world. Now it's making it's one of those things in a show. It's like it's the part in a show where the character has made something for a judge, and the judge is really snooty, and they've come to, you know, it's the final episode. It's the final part of the episode, and they're getting their food judged by a real snooty guy. But the snooty guy likes the food. That's the show that's in my head because of this music and eating. God, I hope he likes it. You're gonna be fine, Sarah. Just believe in yourself. Everyone loves your enchiladas. I know, but I really need him to like them. He smiles, puts out his hand for a handshake. Exactly. Exactly. And he doesn't give too much away in his face. It's like they can't really tell if he likes it. And he just gives a little smile. You go, Oh my God. Thanks, I'm hungry now. What do you call these things? They're like parcels. They're not enchiladas. Enchiladas are a totally different thing. This feels weirder than when you showed us your balls. Hold on. When did that happen? When did I show you my balls? Or do you mean do you mean balls from the balls from the sky? The jetpack balls. These have cheese in. When you stood up earlier. No. I've not had one ball slip in my entire Twitch career. When I do Twitch, I put on the tightest fucking pants I've got. Trunks. I do not let it... I don't even flop about when I'm streaming. I don't mess with that shit. Showed feet though. That's interesting. I could get away with that. That's big on the internet. While I'm eating this, I could just show my feet. Who wants to see my feet? Some of you fucking perverts. You'd love that. That doesn't mean I don't need to talk. Oh, Mum's put cheese in this. I can already feel it happening.
The code brown, sir.
Oh, full no. Watch out, you'll be on WikiFeet. That's not a real thing. Wow, everyone doesn't like feet. I thought feet was like a huge thing. I don't know why. What's PJ called feet again? Fucking. What's PJ called feet again? Not honkers. I hate feet. I don't even wear open shoes. I wouldn't say I hate feet. Size 15 stinkers. I don't think my feet smell because I scrub them every day with something. Because I saw on the internet that apparently a stereotype of Europeans is that they don't wash properly, and I was reading it, and it was like, I think they were maybe American or Japanese or something, but they were basically saying that Europeans are dirty, they don't clean themselves. And then I was like, of course I clean myself, all Europeans clean themselves, what do you mean? And then she said, or the poster said, all they do is get soap, rub it a bit on themselves, and call that it, call that a day. And I thought, oh shit, that is actually what I do. I just get soap and just rub a bit. Get a bit of soap on the hands, do a bit of this, do a bit of that. I was going to say side saddle, but undercarriage. And do all that. I don't really, whatever. And I thought, actually, that is a bit rank. So now I've got a loofah. Need a loofah. Although, it's the one that's like a ball on a bit of string. Like it's a crunched up ball. And then I do that every day, all over myself, because I don't want to be a dirty European, and I think it's better. Nah, loofah harbours bacteria. Mum changes it for me. She gets me a new loofah. I love New Loofah Day. I should really get a job, but instead I'm at home. And I just like it because I don't know when Mum's going to give me the new loofah. And I should know really because she has that smile on her face. I'll be like, Mum, do you want the toilet? I'm going to go to have a shower. And she'll have a smile on her face. And I think, what's she thinking? And then I close the door and she just listens in and she hears, new loofah! It's just a good day because a new loofah is quite rigid. Rigid. Like, the difference between an old loofah and a new loofah. I think that's something I could do if you blinded me, blindfolded me. If you blinded me, I'd be so fucking. But if you blindfolded me, and gave me an old loofah and a new loofah, like a loofah that'd been used by like 500 other men and a fresh loofah, I would tell you, without needing to scrub that much, I'd be like, new loofah, old loofah. I might not even have to touch it. Loofah stream. I think everyone could do that, mate. Alright. Bit cocky, but... Bit cocky Lawrence. I said blindfolded, by the way. You did hear that bit. Bring the Xbox into the bathroom. There was a thing on Twitch not too long ago that used to be... I don't know if they've got rid of it now, because I can't find it anymore. Girls in hot tubs. Do they still do that? Do girls still do hot tub streams? I mean, I've got a bathtub. I can't do the hot tub. I don't know how I'd get the bubbles going. I could do a fucking bath stream. Trying out different bath bombs from Lush. The meta-rotated hole digging streams is current big thing. You're telling me. This has been my biggest stream of 2026. No one told me. The only thing I needed to do to finally get my Twitch going is show a big hole. The meta rotated. I've never heard it said like that, but it fills me full of existential content creator dread. The meta has rotated! Said like, what's his name, the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland. Good morning, YouTubers. The meta has rotated. Everyone find a new chair. Oh, but I'd only just started doing gaming videos. Rotate the meta. What are we all doing now? Nobody knows. How's my thumbnail supposed to look? We don't know. It's changed. I'd love to see you play It Takes Two one day. How? I'm eternally single. Or Split Fiction. Those are games for people with partners. The meta has been rotated, Doctor, and soon you will join them. Yeah. Oh, with PJ? There's a few of these two-player games, isn't there? Or is it all by the same people? Split Fiction, It Takes Two. There was that one I played with Sammy Paul when he came round once, and it was a hoot. It wasn't streamed, it was, what's that one where you play two brothers trying to break out of prison? It might be brothers, I don't know, maybe they're friends? A Way Out. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's like watching a film. Although we did get stuck massively. I used to play Fireboy and Watergirl by myself. Fireboy and Watergirl. Why do you have sensor bars on your wall? Well, I haven't put them there, but Twitch must put them on. I think that's where I've got those wall tits. You know, like, just big undulating tits that come out of the wall, like something out of the Labyrinth. Chris has redacted the naughty posters. No, they're giant tits. And they, I talk to them and they talk back. Wall foopers. Wall foopers. Why the Wicked Moon Witch Tapestry? I mean, I don't really need to have that up. It's because it's a mattress. In order to make room for my Twitch career, I have to put my mattress up, because my mattress is on the floor. Because I don't believe in having a bed. You know, like a bed, I move around too much. Sometimes I live in Brighton, sometimes I live in London, sometimes I live in Los Angeles. Sometimes I'm back home with my mum for long stretches of time. I don't want to be... Also, there's a piss stain. There isn't. Room for activities. Deary dear 4, yeah? You never know who's coming round. Let me put the mattress up for a bit. I was thinking we'd play... I was thinking we'd have the mattress down tonight. Oh, yeah? Why, what were you thinking? Water sports, get out. Average UK box room, yeah, exactly. Have you ever tried Overcooked? Yeah, I don't like it. It's stressful as fuck. What do you mean by water sports? What's that from? That's from something, isn't it? What's that? It's making phlegm go up. Is that from Alpha Papa? What age did you find out water sports isn't sports in water? Well, the thing is, it is also water sports, isn't it? It's classic partridge. I really like that movie. I've seen it a few times now because it keeps coming on TV, and every time I watch it, even though when I first watched it I was like, oh yeah, it's alright, it wasn't super funny, whatever, but I keep watching it and I keep liking it. The water is there is like 90% water. I mean, water sports is just the act of. I mean, I don't know how far you take it. I know it's obviously pissing on each other. I don't know if it involves anything else. I think anything to do with the other side is scat play. I think, is it just weeing? What else comes under the umbrella of water sports? I have no idea what you're on about. Keep up, dearie dear 4. We're talking about pissing on each other. Fucking hell. Hello, wake up! Spit. Spitting on each other, I don't know if that's water sports, unless you're really fucking dribbling. Can't fill a pool with spit. Following through? Again, a lot of stuff to do with poop is its own category. It's got its own. That's a whole different ball game. Dirty brown water. Well, I guess then maybe if you are talking about poo, if you are loose enough and it's wet enough, then maybe, yeah. Can't believe the Queen pooped. I don't think she did. Not my Queen. Thoughts on queefs? I like how that's makes this sound very highbrow. Interesting what you're saying on water sports. Thoughts on queefs? Could I ask a question if it's not too forward? What are your thoughts on queefs? Oh, interesting question. I don't think I have any thoughts on it. I can't. I'm trying to have thoughts on it, but the very act of the very thinking about queefs has cancelled out thoughts. I can't think straight. Maybe it's my kink. You're saying good, bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't think straight with the queefing. There's something about it that's cancelled out any kind of. It's fried my brain. Maybe it's my kink. I don't know what it means, and I would like to keep it that way. Studio Tessie, you're a fresh egg. You really are. You're a brand new fresh egg. Tears in my eyes. Emily XXX. I suppose queefs can be strong. You gotta point them the right way. How did the word come about, I wonder? Well, I'm always interested in language. Always interested in language. I like how queef sounds very feminine. To queef. Un queef. Un queef. Du queef. Toi queef. Oh! Un queef. Oui. Oui, oui, ça les vont bien, ça les fous sont du queef. Bah, ils sont les du queef. Toi queef. Oh! Ça l'est pas ou ça les font sur toi. Ma belle femme là-bas. Toi queef. Ça les fiche dans le voir. How you're talking about all this while eating dinner is truly inspiring, thank you. Scottish variant of quiff. Quiff. Scottish quiff. Well, I think I'm nearly done. The awkward thing is I think I might end the stream now. So I've made you watch me eat my dinner as if I'm saying I'm just going to eat this quickly and then do some streaming, but... I feel like I better play some more just out of dignity, just to bring some dignity back to this. To make you guys watch me eat my dinner and then go, right, bye. It's like mukbang, isn't it? I think, is it in Korea? Or is it Japan? I don't know. It's seen as a sad and bad thing to eat alone, so people will eat on webcam in front of other people. Not because it's like a weird thing, like an interest, but because it's people you're supposed to eat with other people. Have your penis ever passed air? I don't know if that's the thing. I mean, it might be a thing, but it sure hasn't happened to me. I mean, maybe it has, because sometimes I've heard it whisper. Maybe that was just air. I've heard whisperings from my pants. Tails. It's usually a kind of tail. And then I wake up, and usually I wake up and the penis is just finishing the tail, and I'm like, wait, what? Go back a minute, penis. And then it doesn't, and I'm like, wait, did I just hear the end of a tail? They say, please use your loofah. I think if my penis talked, it would talk like that. I think it would talk... I don't know if anybody remembers a game called Abe's Exodus. Or Abe's Odyssey, I think it might have been called.
Use a loofah. Follow me. Follow me. Whoa. Hey. Follow me.
You want me to follow you?
Where I'm pointing. Follow me.
Okay, I'm not going to say no to my penis. I don't think you should use a loofah on your parts, isn't that scratchy? Not particularly so. You do it lightly. You don't fucking... It's not like you're trying to sand it down. Like the Harry Potter snake? I don't really know that reference. I'm not a big Potterhead. I think... There's a snake in it that talks, isn't it? I thought the snake that talks turns into David Tennant or something. Or is that a mouse? Or a rat? Men always thinking with their dicks. That's true. It's like I said before, I honestly think the people who run this world, the people who are in big positions of power have to do the things that they do that we don't like because some other man has a picture of their ding-dong. No, the author turned into a rat. Very good, a small dag. A small bald egg. Very good, I see what you're doing. That can be argued, yes. Damn, that's some good food. Peter Pettigrew was the rat. Because I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, it's not like I don't like it, it's just that I remember seeing films. I think I went to see one of them with PJ and crew, or maybe not. I'm sure I saw one in London. Do you know what? I saw one in London, I remember. It was in, not Times Square, what's that square called? Can't remember what that square's called with all the cinemas. And I didn't really know what was going on, because I think it might have been the second half of that last two. But the only thing I remember about it was there was a bit where Harry was in a completely white space, and he finds Voldemort, like, as a little weird embryotic baby underneath a bench? Am I crazy? Trafalgar Square. Shriveled up baby, yeah. Like in a Matrix kind of white place. No, Leicester Square, that's it. Leicester Square. Trafalgar Square is the big column. Which is Trafalgar Square? No, I'm thinking Piccadilly Circus. Trafalgar Square. It's a visual of the Horcrux inside Harry, basically. Oh. St. Pancras? Wait, you're still streaming? No, I am still streaming. I'm just gonna let my dinner settle, and then I need to go get a cup of tea. Trafalgar Square has the lions. That's what I was gonna ask, but you know, earlier when I said I have a fear of being caught out with really simple stuff by some TikToker on the street. You know, where's Trafalgar Square? And I'm in London, and they catch me out on TikTok because I'm actually stood in Trafalgar Square, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Is it this way? And the joke is that you're in Trafalgar Square, mate. You're an idiot. Is Trafalgar Square with the lions then? Is that your only fear? Oh, I've got loads of fears. Got loads of fucking fears. Actually, no, I don't, actually. I mean, it's not a fear. It's not a fear. I just don't want to be one of the people in a montage of idiots because I forget that Antarctica is a continent or something. Chris isn't afraid of anything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I'm not afraid of anything. Actually, no. Financial stuff scares me. That's the truth with fear, isn't it? It's being scared of something over the top is. That makes, you know, that's fear is boring. It's always something horrible and boring, like death, disease. No one's actually really scared of zombies. No one's scared of zombies. It's what they stand for. I'm scared of frogs. Are you a paranoid person? No. No, I've never been paranoid. Every time I've felt paranoid, I've often just gone, well, it's not happening, is it? And then that cancels it out. Because I know, because people can get paranoid, and then it starts a kind of loop, doesn't it? You get worried about it, and then you're worried about worrying about it. I've never really got that far. I don't think I've ever got close to a panic attack or anything like that. I'm too, I just don't give enough of a shit. Teach me your ways. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I got a bit panicky during one of the shows that I did. And it must be because I meditate a lot. All I do is just fucking stop. And in meditation, your thinking becomes mad. You can kind of what's the word? You can push it aside, and you can look at it. If you look at your own thinking. So when you're getting panics and stuff, I mean, this isn't actual advice. People who have panic attacks need the medical attention they need. But the way of cancelling it out is you've got to think about thinking. Oh no, you don't. Well, that's what I do anyway. Because you can't, if you go along with the thoughts, or you become an outsider that's looking at the thoughts. Metacognition. That's a cool word. Sounds like a transformer. That sounds like a Doctor Who bad guy. I like it. Metacognition. Is that what it is? It's the new meta. Become self-aware. I learned how to do this like last year. Okay. Well, it's an interesting idea, isn't it? Because when you're thinking, you're doing words and stuff. It's like a performance inside your own head, isn't it? You're talking to yourself. But who is talking and who is listening? You can't be talking and listening. Or unless there's unless there's two people in your head, you cannot be both the talker and the listener. You need to write a book or do audiobooks. Really? Audiobooks? Could you imagine me doing an audiobook?
Hello!
I've actually, I know what are you trying to say that I should do a self-help book or something like that? Because I've gone off self-help books 100%. I've decided, because I've read loads. What was the last one I read? Called Chatter. I might have put it away because I've read it. Called Chatter. How to calm the mind and all this kind of stuff. And I'm just bored of them. I think when you read a self-help book... I think when you read a self-help book, it's like... I want to say it's masturbatory. It makes you feel good, it makes you feel like, oh, this is me, this is really speaking to me, blah blah blah, and then before you know it, it's in the fucking pile of other books you have. Is there anyone here that's read a self-help book and it's changed their life? Those sounds included. I mean, if I ever did an audiobook, I'd make sure I didn't do it during a sinus infection. Did you start reading them because you have those problems or randomly? I think there was a time when I used to read a lot of self-help books just because it's that desire we've all got to make ourselves better, isn't it? And I don't think they do make ourselves better. I think they're masturbatory. You're just reading stuff. I mean, sometimes there might be like a little something in them, like a certain thing that you pick up and take with. But have you ever noticed with self-help books when you read them, they're often quite, what's the word, anecdotal, where the author is just talking and talking, and it's all right, it's all good stuff. It's not going anywhere though, is it? I think if you need to get better, you need to work with another person and train and do it daily and daily and daily. I don't think reading any self-help book really does anything. Apart from making you feel a bit like, oh, I love that book was great. Not really self-help, but I read some books during therapy that were good. Well, if it's particular, you guys know what I mean, though. You know how there's a lot out. There's a lot of them out. The word you want is self-gratifying. Is that it? Yeah. Self-help books are written by rich people who want to get richer by selling self-help books to the people who spend money on self-help books. Yeah, for me, there does seem to be a kind of weird grift going on with some of them. Not grift. Because the one I read recently called Chatter was by a proper PhD guy. He's done loads of research in neuroscience, and it just felt like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the vague ones. Well, I mean, that's it, isn't it? Some of them are just a bit vague. I mean, it's at the end of the day, if you've read a self-help book and it's helped, that's good, isn't it? But I don't know. I mean, it's not even like I'm looking for any particular self-help book. I'm just fascinated by a few of them. I like, there was one called The Courage to be Disliked. That was a good one. I can't remember anything from it. There was one called, I think it was called Susan Cain, and it was called Quiet. Has anyone read Quiet? It's a big one. And it was about how, if you're an introvert and you're a quiet person, it can sometimes feel like you don't get... You like that one, Studio Tessie. I think it's one of the popular ones. I think it's one of the known ones that's okay. I have the Hunger Games. But it was about being an introvert and feeling like, you know, well, if you're an introvert, how are you supposed to get anything in life? When extroverts are the one that's... You've got to be loud to get stuff. And what I think I remember taking from it, it was this idea that introvert and extroverts, they exist in the natural world. When you have like a flock, I don't know, it's a flock, loads of deers. What's a load of deers called? Bingo. That sometimes being an outsider helps the flock, dearie dears, because the outsider is the first to see the prey. Like, there's nothing wrong with being an outsider. It's part herd. It's part of nature. So, I mean, I don't know what I took from it. Why did I take anything good from that? What does that mean? I feel like an outsider, so it's my job to see lions before everyone else. If I saw a lion and it was heading towards the community, and I'm the first one to see it because I'm lonely and I'm sat by myself on a rock. I just let it through. A group of lizards is called a lounge. Bullshit, is that true? That just stresses me out as an introvert. I don't think the point was that, like, as an introvert you're supposed to protect anyone. I think it was just more... I'll tell you another good one. Well, I don't think it's a self-help book, but you know that lady that wrote Eat, Pray, Love? What's she called? I want to say she's called something Gilbert. But she wrote a book called Big Magic. Has anyone read Big Magic? Introverts don't exist. It's a lie society tells you when you're not wired the same as the ideal social worker. Part of me agrees. I don't really believe in introvert extrovert massively. In the same way I don't believe in Gen Zs, millennials and boomers. Elizabeth Gilbert, that's her. It was just a great book about creativity and what she feels about creativity. It wasn't really self-helpy, which is probably why I liked it. Because it was like... She was talking about... One of the things I took away from it was this world of old, maybe Roman creativity, where they didn't... You know, when someone was a creator or an artist or an actor, they didn't think that creativity came from them, from themselves. They didn't have an ego like that. They honestly felt like a god was doing it. So the job of a creative person is to go to work and sit down and wait. So let's say you're a writer and you want to write. There's no such thing as writer's block. Writer's block is basically the god is busy that day. So you're supposed to sit down, buy a typewriter, although I guess in their old times they had a chisel or something. You're supposed to sit and wait for the god to visit. The god of creativity will work through you when the god is ready. So your job is to be ready. It's cool, isn't it? I like that idea. Because at the end of the day, it's probably going to make anyone do more work. Let's just say that's what I'm doing. Well, Studio Tess, I think I know what you're saying there, but you have to sit by your desk and wait for the god of creativity, not sit by your desk and go on reels. Insta reels. Like, you gotta have skills, or what are you gonna do with the thing? Is that what happened when you dug a penis and balls earlier? Yeah. I didn't think to myself, oh no, how am I going to make this stream interesting? What am I going to do? I turned up, I got my controller in my hand, and I said, when creativity happens, it will happen. And then I made the big dick and balls. And you telling me that wasn't maybe the best moment of this stream 2026? But the god of time wants me to TikTok. Nobody wants you to TikTok, Niffin Box, apart from China and their data centers. Have you guys been seeing all this stuff about data centers? And how a data center, there's been like hundreds built, and they're the size of theme parks, and they swallow up water and electricity, like more electricity than entire towns. And it just makes me so angry that there's all this fucking chat for ages about we've got to, global warming, we've all got to sort out global warming. And then the same people that are telling us all that are now building massive fucking data centers. Yeah, that's what the ballroom Trump is building is actually. Oh, I've heard a few things about that ballroom. I've heard it's just a secret underground bunker. I mean, it's not just going to be a dance hall, is it? Why does fucking Donald Trump want a dance hall? What's he going to do? Chris for Prime Minister? Never. First thing I would do if I was Prime Minister was disband the government. Yeah, but the straws, exactly Aries puppy. What was all this bullshit? Oh, we can't have straws anymore, they've got to be made out of paper. Like, one of these data centers is destroying the world 10 times more than a fucking McDonald's straw. I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. career in politics confirmed. I can't think of anything worse than getting into politics, getting really high up, and then someone approaching me one day and going, "I've got a picture of your ding dong. You need to do what I say now." Wait, what? Yeah, when you went on TV last night and said you're going to destroy the oil companies and we're going to create a new form of energy where we pull electricity from the sky, and that's going to ruin trillions of dollars of industry for us parasites. So we've got a picture. We stole a picture off your phone of your ding dong, and if you don't do as what we tell you to, we're gonna show Twitter your ding-a-ling. I better do what you say then. Last thing I want is a picture of my ding-dong out there. Wait, there's a ding-dong pic? Well, no, there isn't, because I'm not in politics. The minute I get into politics and start mouthing off about data centres, someone's going to take a picture of my ding-dong. I think that's worth it. It might be. Maybe by the time I've got into politics, there'll be so many pictures of ding-dongs everywhere that... Isn't a ding-dong an American snack food? Or am I thinking of a ho-ho? Has anyone ever had a ho-ho? It's just a ding-dong, nobody cares. Ding-dong, nobody cares. Just release it yourself, then they have no dirt on you. That's even more embarrassing. Release a picture of my ding-dong. But there was actually nobody who was going to blackmail me anyway. Can't blackmail me now, can you? Oh, Jesus, what's wrong with it? Why does it look like that? Oh, God!
Are you still going to vote me into Parliament?
No! Of course not! Look at your ding-dong! I was trying to get ahead of the curve. I was trying to get ahead of the blackmailers. Nobody was blackmailing you. Why is it green? Why, what colour's yours? It's not green! Imagine if Keir Starmer did that. I still like that guy who's doing Keir Starmer on SNL UK. SNL UK is pretty good. I wish I had Now TV.
Why is it bulbous in the centre and skinny at the bottom?
I'm going to release a picture of your elbow, do as I say. Do you know what? I remember an episode of Neighbours when I was younger. And it was an episode where I think it was about a picture that had got around of one of the... I think it was one of the high school characters. And it was their bum. And it was like, oh my God, this is terrible. And it was a big dramatic, you know, what we're going to do. And I remember it was actually just that part of the elbow zoomed in. Can you see that looks a bit like a bum? Don't know if you can see mine. It looks like a little bit like a bot-bot. Just, if you were to take a snapshot of that part of your arm, just a bot-bot. I think there was a British MP, or Australian MP, who sent a pic of his ding-dong in a full glass of wine to his mistress. Do you mean an empty glass, or do you what do you mean in a glass of wine? Was it that trick where you, like, I've got a coaster here, was it one of those, you know, when you put a glass of wine on a coaster and you can kind of do that? Was it that kind of, but with his penis? Who was it? I think there was a British MP, or perhaps an Australian MP, who sent a pic of his ding-dong in a full glass of wine. Yeah, but a full glass of wine? What, full of wine? Who remembers Ollie Murs putting a Pringles can on his knob for his wife? You do. I bet you think about that at least once a month. Why do you know all this? It is fascinating what you guys remember and know. That thing with Ollie Murs is one of those things that they probably memory hold. We're all supposed to forget that. Ollie Murs' new album sucked. I'm trying to think of a joke. Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Nah. Was it the singles can, the little ones? They do little... I haven't seen a little... Oh! The Pringles cans that are about yay high. I think I know what you mean. I haven't seen a mini Pringles can in a long time, mate. Where'd you get them from anymore? Jess the Wanted, I have one. Why have you kept it? Actually, I don't want to know. Walmart. From the meal deal section. God. Whereabouts in the UK are you? I've got a few places around me that do meal deals, and I've never seen Pringles as a crisp option. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm sure you're right, because I mean it's I've seen them before, but God, I haven't seen them anywhere near me. God, I love a meal deal. Do you know what, Dr. Deftifine? I did too for a long time, but I'm over it. Do you know what changed my mind on meal deals? I don't know why it happened, but I think I was at home with one, and I thought I'm just going to get it all out and put it on a plate. Sandwich, crisp, drink, right? So I put the sandwich on a plate, I put the crisps on the plate, and then I poured the drink out into a glass. And then I looked at it in that way, and it was nothing. A meal deal at home is crazy. I know, I do wild stuff. It keeps your mind fresh. Mix it up. But think about it, right? It's hard to describe how sad a meal deal looks like when you've taken it away from the colourful packaging. It's not only is it just it's one sandwich, it's literally 2 slices of bread chopped, isn't it? Into a triangle, which is such a satisfying shape to eat. But when you put it on a plate, it's just a fucking sandwich. Hardly anything. A packet of crisps, everybody knows how much is in a packet of crisps. Most of it's air. So it was like a couple of crisps. And then the Coke in a glass was nothing. And I was like, wait, that's £3.95? £3.95 for a sandwich, some crisps and some pop? I love the meal deal part of the stream. We do talk about meal deals a lot. The only thing I still have left to do that I would like to do is to try and get the biggest saving of a meal deal that's possible. I've fucked it up a few times because I don't know if it's the same with other shops, but Tesco's meal deals has another layer that they've added on. The £5.25 meal deal with the fancy sandwich, and you know it's fancy because it's got salmon in it and the bread has bits in it. But I've always wanted to get the biggest, most expensive sandwich, the most expensive chocolate bar, the most expensive drink. Biggest Red Bull. Yeah, biggest Red Bull is probably the most expensive drink. There's probably something else now. Is it true all salmon has worms in it? Deary dear 4, I have no idea. It doesn't sound right. But then sometimes when something sounds wrong, it's usually right. Do you mean like something odd like, oh, it's micro worms, or it's some kind of bacteria worms? It's not got worms in it. I'm scared to eat it now. Well, find out if it's true first. I don't like Sainsbury's meal deal, found it lacking. I like how you sound like a connoisseur of meal deals. One found it somewhat lacking. I enjoyed the sandwich and the Monster Munch. Blue cheese has mould in it. Yeah, that's what it is. It is mould, isn't it? I love Monster Munch. I used to like Monster Munch. So much has changed in my life. I used to like Monster Munch, but I find it too hard and too grating on the mouth. Roast beef Monster Munch, what a treat. But it's just, it leaves my mouth feeling like it's been cut to ribbons. Thank God for my youth allowing me to still enjoy Monster Munch. Dr. Deathify and enjoy it while you can. Grab youth. Grab that time and hold on to it. Enjoy your Monster Munch. Enjoy your mini Pringles can, because it soon ends. Soon you'll be just one of the old people saying, oh, I don't eat fast food. I always feel hungry afterwards. It doesn't fill you up. It's not worth it. Enjoy it. Pickled onion, I mean, they're both good. Crave cuts your mouth to ribbons, Jess. Absolutely. That's why I always found that funny when, I don't know if anyone remembers, YouTube was big on Crave. Lots of YouTubers doing Crave adverts. And I don't think I did it, but I really wanted to do a fake advert where I pretended like I was doing a Crave ad deal. And I wanted my mouth to start bleeding, and I wanted to shit my pants and everything. It's a good job I didn't. I would never have got an ad deal ever again. Eating my lasagna now, gang. Well done, Emily. Is that why you've called yourself MLE? Because it sounds like you're saying Emily. 6.5 hours stream? That doesn't sound right. How's that possible? I think I'm doing that thing, you know, when you get sick, and then when you stop being sick, you have a boost of energy because you're so happy to not be sick anymore. It's a big hole. I'm gonna go. There's no point carrying on. This is too long. This is way too long to do a stream. It's gonna take Jess ages to download this one. We'll leave it here. I'll be on tomorrow, potentially. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I don't think we'll dig another hole. I think digging holes done. Slander! But I think we'll have to end it because I feel like I've got into that mode where I'm talking such shit that eventually I'm going to start saying stuff that will compromise me. I'm giving out too much information. I feel like I can feel the intelligence agent who follows me on digital media on the other side. He's filled an entire book. Monster Munch cuts his mouth. Water sports is too much information. The paranoia's kicking in. You described your dick, mate. Joby Jello. That sounds like one of those things where I've asked, oh god, what did I do yesterday? Oh my god, it looks like I was streaming for 6 hours. What did I do? You described your dick, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Did I get more subscribers? Not a single one. Oh, fucking hell. Guess it's really all down in the law book. It's a big fucking book now. Big book. Big shitty book. The male queef was mentioned. Well, we've had a good laugh today. I've enjoyed digging that hole. I really have. I have enjoyed digging that hole. I might even play a little bit now just to calm down and see if I can find some gems. Niffinbox, thank you for subscribing last minute. God bless you. You got in there, you stuck that last one in. Hope you have less phlegm tomorrow. I hope I have more phlegm tomorrow. Got eaten by a mole. I certainly did. And getting eaten by a mole, what more can you possibly want from a day? I hope you shit yourself. To be honest, I'm going to be honest with you, Jess. Part of the reason why I'm ending the stream now is because I'm pretty positive that cheese that I've eaten in that food is not working out so great for me, especially in terms of lactose intolerance. And I'm not saying I'm going to shit myself, but I would like to be in a position where I am near the toilet. Studio Tessie, don't need to put the brown square. This isn't a brown alert. Remember, a brown alert is when I suddenly and quickly need to get to the toilet. Emergency style. I'm on top of this one. I feel it just... and it might change. It's at the crossroads. You know that meme where there's a guy on a path and he can either go towards that nice palace or the scary mansion? That's what my body's doing. I don't know whether it's going to be a good night or a bad night. Although, I have to be honest, shitting yourself, always a bad thing. Good luck, soldier. Thank you. Words of wisdom. I don't think I should have said that. Shit yourself isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes it humbles you. What, shitting yourself? There's nothing more humbling than filling your britches. I feel like, like Kanye West, he's known for his big ego. It'd be interesting if he shot himself one day and just changed. He shits himself and just comes out, a week later, he's like, you know what? I've been acting crazy. I've been acting crazy. When I shut myself at the MTV Awards, you know what? I realised something. It keeps going. Yeah, let's end it. Let's end this. I will see you all soon. Very soon, I'm sure. This diarrhea. It's not really diarrhea. I haven't got diarrhea. It's just cheese. It's just cheese. Just cheese. Away I go. Wish me luck. I'll tell you what happened. I'll let you know tomorrow. And if it's bad enough, I might Instagram. Gary Lineker shot himself. Well, it happens to the best of us. See you later.